everybody. Hello, early viewers. Hi, welcome. Happy Friday to you. Welcome to, what is surely to go down as a huge mistake in Poison-type history. It's the All Challenges stream. Woo! Oh, man.
Isaac and his mother lived alone in a small house on a hill. Isaac kept
Speng, thanks for being here. Terravan, thank you for the 20 months and the Prime. Pokemon's really fun. Magnus has been playing it. It looks, it's funny.
Pokemon really fun.
Every time I've walked by him
corrupted by sin.
in the living room, he I happen to walk by when he's like trying to jump up a hill and it's not working, or the frame rate drops off, or everything looks terrible. But I believe it's good.
Isaac's room, removing all
Hello, Captain. Hello, Sunset. Hello, Plaz. Hello, Speng. I think I already said hello, Speng. Hello, Turkey. I see you out there.
Is still corrupt. He needs to be cut off from
Oh, man.
all that is evil in this
Look,
world
I have live split set up.
confess.
I figured it out. And that's something. Terravan and I are playing right now. Let's go, Terravan and I. Wait, does it work? Does it work on the first try? Is live split gonna work? Is it does. Look at that. Does live split work while I have Isaac maximized? It doesn't. That's fine. I'll just tab out every time. Turn on global hotkeys in the layout settings. I have global hotkeys up. Oh, I thought I did. It unchecked itself, okay? Hello, Manetti. Yeah, that'll do it. Cool. Alright. I can be here for like 5 minutes, soaking background. Hello, background. Hello, Chicken Man. I guess we gotta just get to it, right? Why is my game frozen? Oh, it was just on delete file. Never mind. 12:15 is when we're starting, so I got a couple of minutes, right? Yeah, I got live split. I got my layout. I got my practice in. I'm warmed up. And I get this weird feeling we're gonna go way past 10 hours. No, and I'm gonna be playing until like 1 in the morning. I'm scared. I'm gonna get like stuck on ultra hard. Or worse, be completely burnt out after 44 challenges. And delete this is just gonna be a nightmare. Or maybe my splits are way off, I don't know. I don't know, nothing too about to do it, right? We just gotta jump in. Just do ultra hard first. I figure, like, during the run itself, it's gonna be like, everything's gonna be very split up. We're not doing anything in order when it comes to the actual Dead God run, right? But I don't know, I got exclamation point splits in the title to say, hey, all the splits are gonna be off the whole time, right? And live split controls, like I have it set up. I don't think. Okay, I know where pause is. I know how to change the splits. Okay, I know how to reset. I think we're good to go. I don't know, what is there to say to you, like dozen early viewers. I'll be back in 3 hours. You'll probably be done by then. Oh, background. Oh, ye of complete faith. I appreciate you. I don't know. I think it's wise to just jump in feet first. As a reminder, in playing Isaac, I might not be as good at reading all of the messages over 10 hours to whatever. Let's just play. Let's just play the game. Let's just play the game. I don't need to stall. Our goal today is to finish all of this. worthwhile. I got like 5 minutes before we start. Should I go into Steam Achievement Manager and just like clear all the completions for all these? Is that worth it? Because it'll look prettier. That feels like kind of a waste of time. But it would look nice. I don't think it really matters. Can't wait for delete this challenge to reset your save file. Whatever, I know what I've done. I don't have anything to prove to the world. Alright, YAG worked, that's good. Should I like tweet about it? No, Twitter's a garbage fire right now. I guess it doesn't really matter. I guess we just do it. I guess we just jump in and play the video game. Are y'all ready? Hi, Remy. Live splits ready? No, hold on. What is that? Why am I in co-op? Why is there a second player? Why is it not letting me pause? Why am I in co-op? What happened? What did I do? I didn't change anything in the game. There's no mods on. Hold on. Maybe it's no Friday co-op. Maybe it's because unbind player 2 keyboard binds. Yeah, maybe it's because I alt tabbed out and like alt is one of my buttons. Okay. Alright. ESDF? Yeah, I've been using ESDF since the 90s. ESDF is the superior way to play. I'll die on this, so WASD is vastly inferior to ESDF because it gives your pinky room for the QA and Z key. It gives you an extra 3 keys. In shooters, I've had reload on A for my whole life because it's just like you don't have to move or anything. ESDF far superior to WASD, don't at me. I don't know anyone else who's ever done it, and you all should. Whatever, it's 12:15. That's when I said I was going to start. Okay, the num 0 key. Okay, one more thing before we start. The num 0 key doesn't actually turn on co-op for me, does it? Okay, it doesn't. It doesn't. Poison, I would like to thank you for the early afternoon streams. Very considerate towards your unemployed viewers. Thanks for hanging out with me. We're about to get started with the Binding of Isaac all challenges. It's really happening. Are you ready? Are you? I'm just gonna do it. Let me get comfy. I'm gonna take my pants off. Good luck. Thank you. It's starting. Now's the time. All right. The longest run of my life is beginning. And now I have to focus on playing Isaac for 10 hours and I'm going to ignore chat. I'm not going to ignore chat. I don't know, I've always had that privilege. Not to immediately start talking about things that aren't the game and continue for 10 hours. But I've always had the privilege of having people in my chat to interact with, and that's a big part of what I do on Twitch. So the idea that I'm just going to be sitting here and playing a video game and talking to myself, that's definitely going to be better for the run, and it's definitely a habit I want to try to get into. But it's not what I typically do. Here's a question. Here's an actual question. Should I be resetting runs? If I get something garbage like meat cleaver as my first item, should I be resetting this? Because I am not sure of the answer. Also, should I meet Cleaver Pride? Because I feel like that's a really, really easy way to die on like the first floor on the first run of the 10-hour run. I really don't like this item. You don't even get like double rewards for it, do you? No. Oh well. It's been 5 minutes. Goodbye. Thanks for stopping in. I'll see you Monday. Only if the challenge is actually hard. Yeah, but I gotta get moving here. Also, something to consider is like I'm going to have a lot more items on this run specifically than I'm going to when I'm actually doing the Dead God speedrun. Like, meat cleaver's not even gonna be an option. Also, it's okay to take some early damage just for stupid play. Because, yeah, I'm getting it literally all back, even though I'm on pitch black. Hello, Joe. Welcome to an Isaac stream. Pinky Eye's a good look. I'm not gonna run all the way back, but I'll stop and peek at this. I'm gonna run all the way back because I'm pretty sure Super Secret is... No? Okay, it is. Lost Contact is just gonna slow me down. Hey, Joe. Thank you, Plans. Is chat doing a co-op stream? Oh man, I've never run with live split up before. And just looking at it is like 3 minutes on the first floor? What am I doing? I feel like that's going to be an added stress. Maybe I should leave, maybe I should take it down. No, I don't know. Once I get moving, it'll be fine. I just need like... I feel like if I'd reset that first treasure room, I would have been able to go a lot faster. If you're reading this, it means you're gonna... That's really not what I wanted to do. I was hoping to just push through. That's fine. We don't need the devil room to get moving. We don't need anything. Cleave him? Probably should have. I suck at Besiege, but I'm obsessed with people making engines in a game as I struggle to make even a version 1. Is Besiege an engine? Wait, does the cleaver just destroy half of the segmented enemies? I guess I don't know how meat cleaver works because I always ignore it. It's like the only item in the game I don't really know how it works. Besiege is medieval scrap mechanic. It does damage to all enemies, then splits them. Oh. Oh, that I guess that I didn't know. This floor sucks. Look at this. Okay, maybe meat cleaver's not terrible. It just kills that boss, kinda? Noted. It is kind of nice being able to tower over everything. That's... Oh, who could ask for anything more? I'll clear this room. Just so I can get the treasure. But I think this is a good sign of what's to come, chat. Infinite meat cleaver on Delirium? That sounds like a poor idea. That's not quite what I wanted. That's quite what I wanted. Alright. Rough first floor, but this is better. Now we can just kind of move on. I want Sharp Straw over Meat Cleaver, I think, right? If only because I know how this item works. I need the heart. Cool. Looks like we got a shot at meeting the 10-minute goal here for the first run. That's really, really good. Not too shabby. Oh, this is the first, yeah, this is my first time running all challenges. This is the first run of the first of the first of the first. Lil Brim is so good with cleave, I believe it. But also, we're already moving. I just don't really need the coins. I'm probably just gonna skip any shops that come up. Very happy to be out of that room. That's fine. Lil Brim is a godsend for this. If I have Mercurius, you think it's worth going to get in the item rooms? Just for the chance of something busted? Lil Brim is so good. Yeah, one of the most nerfed items of all time. And still just a joy every time you pick him up. I mean, he's no regular Brim, but it works. Man, my wrist is still bugging me from work the other day. I don't know if I sprained it or what, but like I'm feeling it with all this big movement. Gotta relax. Yeah, probably, right? I say with this build, you just go. I feel like with most of the early challenges, you just go. Like, no matter what. Oh, right, I forgot I didn't have sharp straws still. Oh, and I forgot I had Mercurius too. Alright. I had the thought, like, let's get the treasure room, then I'm like, I have no keys. That's alright. Oh, right, and you don't get the damage boost with Dark Arts unless you're Dark Judas, right? Or Tainted Judas, whatever. It's just a speed boost and invincibility. Alright. Cool. Hi, bro. Not too bad. We're underestimate for the very first run. There's no way that's going to change the run. Meat Cube stays active in your Dark Arts? Yes. Should I have stayed for the key? Yeah, I'd probably just take this and save it for a big room. And the key to this, like I beat this challenge like 80 times before. Stop! Let me get the bump. Like 80 times before Repentance came out, and Plaz, that is correct. The transformation is now buffed. So I can just walk into stuff and basically never worry about dying in this challenge. It's still like a health up or something. But we're fine. You heal by breaking poop. Yes, it's busted. I think that makes this one of the easiest challenges, honestly. Especially if I don't have to fight anything ever. It's fine. Yeah, we'll take the treasure chest. I'm not gonna walk into stuff on this first floor just so I can hope to get a devil room. We're not gonna make the same mistake as last time. I wasn't sure if E. coli still did damage to stuff it didn't turn directly into poop. No, this seems okay. I don't even really need this stuff, but that just guarantees devil rooms moving forward. Pokemon does look like a lot of fun. In a different world. In a timeline where I didn't decide to do this Isaac speedrun, I could be streaming Pokemon right now. And having such an easier time with my life. Man, I'd like Red Stew. I would just seal that this run keeps moving, but we can go without. We could have had Red Stew! Okay, maybe we can still get Red Stew. I'd buy a Soul Heart for. But no one asked you, please stop eavesdropping. I guess I did promise I wasn't going to read chat as much today, and here I am reading my chat. Betrayal buff? What does Betrayal buff do now that's different? This run's just like over 2 minutes in. 11 a.m.? Welcome, Iris. Tutorial is pretty fun. Are we still talking about Isaac or Pokemon? Makes enemies have friendly fire, like naturally? Or when you hit them? Or when they take damage? Or... Cool. I mean, Red Stew makes this entire run trivial, right? Can take a hit if we have to, who cares? Let's see if we can make it more trivial. Like, that's fine. Enemy gets hit by friendly fire, they start attacking the guy that hit them. Dope.
The fool.
And this one's only to Mom, I think, right? You know, as I was setting up Live Split earlier, something I didn't fully take into account. I didn't even do anything, there was nothing in that room. Something I didn't fully take into account when setting up my estimated times for things was like, yeah, if I finish a run in like X minutes, there's still all the transition time between rooms, between floors, between everything. So a run that takes like 10 minutes, it really takes like 12 minutes. Which becomes a big deal over 120 hours. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm not gonna take Book of the Dead for Bookworm. Alright. I think I really need more blue. It's not gonna hurt, right? Secret room probably to the right, who cares? No, my range. Okay, we're good. What the hell is this run? Easy. Kind of what I'm hoping for in speedrunning. Having good splits this early. I expected like setting all these early runs at 10 minutes might have been wishful thinking. But I just need every run to look like this and I'm fine. And I kind of really need this to be the correct path too. I guess we take the Fool card in case it isn't. No. I meant to just palm open the door. No, it is the wrong way. No, it's fine. There is no reason to panic. It's a little early in the run to panic, right? Like, ultra hard isn't even on the horizon right now, and I'm like, no, I went the wrong way once on one floor in a strong run. Help, my red stew is gonna run out. Just walk through it. Alright, cool. Cool. I said at the start of the run we're just gonna walk into stuff the whole time, and I've walked into nothing. Come hang out with me. Come here. Alright. 2 down. I feel like a real speedrunner. Look at me doing... Should have used Satanic Bible for ball bandage devil deal? I thought about it. But, you know, as much fun as it would be to throw out a heart for no reason. I said at the start of that run we're gonna walk into everything. And then we just didn't, because we didn't have to. This run, if I don't get powerful stuff, this might be a run where I... No, because you don't get treasure rooms in this one, right? Like, this could be a run where I purposely reset for a good item. But man, this one can take a month of Sundays if you don't get good stuff, like from devil rooms or boss rooms. Oh well, we'll see how it goes. I'm not gonna bother with a shop. See, I always felt like I was pretty good at this one in general, though. Because I played a hammered in D2. That's all it really takes. Just go fast, it's that easy. Get hit to do extra damage with black hearts on that mountain fight. I did. I gathered it like halfway through. Oh, please give me a damage up or something for this fight. Please give me, like, growth hormones would be ideal, huh? I got a bad feeling about this one. Sad thing is you can't use sack rooms without time loss. Well, they changed it too, so you can't use sack rooms to skip to the end of anything anyway, right? Like, you can't just prematurely beat a challenge anymore. If you get a ton of hearts on the first floor like this, in previous patches I would just jump to dark room just to do it. You can't do that anymore. I don't have any bombs anyway. Right. Cool. Now every time Baby Plum's on the screen, let's all cross our fingers and chat for a 1 in a million chance. Let's be the luckiest speedrunner of all time. Thank you, Captain. Yes. That's really good. Also, Shade got buffed too, right? What does Shade do now? Just download some Dream mods? Yeah, that's the RNG I want to manipulate. Just more damage, nothing else special. But it's like worthwhile now. I should have started the champion down there. Alright. The dream is finding it like an early Emperor card or something and just taking it to depths too. Because I think we got lucky on the first 2 runs. Also affected by duct tape now. You can just hang out with him. That I think I knew. Is it worth it? That's talent. Look at him go. Just missed. Alright, Shade, what can you do? Nothing. So far, I think my Shade has like effortlessly dodged every enemy in every room. I think he just accidentally tapped something there. That's a good look. That's something I get to feel good about. That's exciting. Should I just pop the Joker for a chance at like damage up? Because I sure would like lump a coal off a Krampus or something. I did see Shade just kill something, which is a nice change of pace from the past.
Joker.
That's excellent. That's fantastic. Now, do I take Perfection when it comes up next, Fleur? Tall, Shark, and Handsome, thank you for the follow. Thank you for supporting my stream with your eyes. You dick. What's up, man? Nice first badge you got there. Look, we're playing the Binding of Isaac. Perfection is good with Little Horn. Perfection is quite good with Little Horn. It's a shame we're not getting it. Well, maybe we might get it after the mom fight. Just soy milk. Like this is the run to get Little Horn on. I don't want the shop. And Joey's here too. Look at that. Them boys. Joe, is your favorite character in this game still Samson? I don't think there are any challenges that feature Samson. Which is tragic. Yikes. I feel like Shade's particularly bad in this run, because enemies that would target you normally just don't. Yeah, that seems fine.
Something's wrong. Experimental pill.
Also, is Jack gonna yell at me for taking pills? That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see is luck down with Little Horn. What I wind up with here? Just speed down, range up or something? If I had bombs, I'd probably be bombing some of the skulls right now, hoping for an Emperor. Oh right, I have Bloody Lust. I should probably be using that more, right? How does anybody have the self-control to not use an unknown pill ever? Admiral, hello. Well, because, like, speedrunners are all like, yeah, bad pills ruin your run. I'm like, I don't care. I got 43 more. We'll ruin those too. How's our time here? Actually, not that bad. Like, even while trying to go fast, I've had just, like, desperately unfortunate head trauma runs that wind up taking like a year and a half. But between Little Horn and Bloody Lust, like we got one good devil room and it's all good. The first kind of barrier to a good speed run is going down. Thought you were talking about mystery pills you find on the ground outside or something. All the talk of pills and poop. My Isaac plate is not really representative of who I am in real life. Just so we're clear. Oh, thanks, mystery gift. I could have saved it for the devil room, but I wanted like the off chance of having a damage up here. Oh, look, a damage up. We're good. You have a rock embedded in your skull in real life right now. Oh. Stop. Didn't matter. Yeah, we want cancer over the wooden cross. When you die, people only remember if you're brave enough to devour random pills you found on the ground. Alright. So walking into stuff a bunch to power up Bloody Lust here. Which I could have done on the previous floor, but I wanted to be sure. I can stop doing it now. Maybe that wasn't completely wise. Maybe I should have saved my bone heart. I don't think we took enough damage to throw though. It's a stinky room. I am gonna stop to check out this shop in case there's one more soul heart in it. Yeah, we're in good shape to finish this up. This is a precursor to Dead God Run, yes. Oh my god, Maui is sung by The Rock. Hello, Kylie. You didn't know that? Now you do. You're welcome. Hahaha, I haven't seen the movie. Dwayne Johnson is like a generational talent. He is the Donald Glover of professional wrestlers. Alright, 3 down. Now darkness falls. Hi Kylie, you're cute and I like you. So far not so bad. And now this run is dangerous because I'm going to be trying to kill absolutely everything all the time with Sacrificial Knife. And it's the first run that's not going to mom. Yuck. Alright. Every once in a while people ask them to sing on talk shows and you'll do the rap part of your welcome. What a man. What an extraordinarily handsome man. What a giant slab of pork loin. I love The Rock. Ooh, did we get really lucky? Dwayne Johnson is so uncomfortable. He doesn't look like he'd be a lot of fun to rest your head on his chest because it'd be like a hardwood floor. That's half the fun. Hi, my girlfriend's in chat. I love you. I wouldn't leave you for Dwayne The Rock Johnson even if he asked real nice. Alright. Focus. This is the first run in Live Split that I set up to be 15 minutes instead of 10. Come over sometime. I miss you too, Mr. Eggroll, Admiral, Matt, it's good to see you. Thank you for stopping through. Yeah, so I don't want to take damage in this room that I'm not in control of. I guess in a lot of these challenges, resetting doesn't make as much sense either, because I was thinking about it like resetting for treasure rooms, and very few of the early challenges, few of the challenges at all have them, you know? I'm waiting to see Mega Mush in one of these rooms. He is a rock, so he is naturally uncomfortable. Oh. You can't help it, you're right.
Friends till the end.
Tears down, this is why you shouldn't be taking pills. Don't need tears, we got a knife.
Amnesia.
That's good. That makes this all worthwhile. Okay. Cool. I know, it's Guppy's head. I'm so gupped out right now. And we use the invincibility timer from the razor blade to get out of the curse room without taking extra damage, and now we just don't pick up any hearts ever. An item called my pet rock. Dwayne. Returns into a buff Hawaiian. Isn't he Samoan? Are Samoans Hawaiians? I didn't want that. It's fine, I guess. Not hurting nothing. That's exciting. This is a good run. We want this. I love number magnet. Now the question is, are we about to go down to half a heart for this run? Maybe not. I'm gonna take it. Even though Guppy's head is better, I think. Just to ensure I get devil rooms, but it's a shame. I picked up the meat so we wouldn't have to use all of our hearts. I guess Small Rock shores that up okay though. Keep using Guppy's head, good idea, but I'm gonna save it for rooms like this where some of the flyers will go to waste. I'm gonna save it until everything else is dead. That's good. We are getting some pretty good RNG here. Shame I didn't save the Ace of Spades for this room though. Used it up here in case it was a troll bomb. Rules card? I should have used the rules card. Now we'll never know what advice the game has for me. Like 10th enemy has the bomb. Walk into the waterfall. I did the same thing I did with Highbrow, where I said, we're gonna walk into stuff the whole time because of the knife. I'm just not walking into stuff. I guess it's because the damage is pretty good. The tears down is sad. There you go. There you go. Rock is Samoan, which are people of the Polynesian Islands, which does include Hawaii. The more you know. And knowing is half the battle.
48-hour energy.
Not a bad look. Oh, that's not super secret. Ow. Worth. Give me some good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff? Good stuff? It's not good stuff at all! Alright, we're good. I'll just take Ace of Spades. Didn't they nerf dagger? I think so, but it's still damage. And I do like damage. It's fine.
Ace of Spades.
Didn't need to, but I just want to get value before I walk into an empty room and pop it. Really, I just needed those 2 keys for this. Not bad. I guess we use this now? Just a little bit of coins. Just a little bit of cash. How long are you gonna do this? I might be able to watch more of this stream? Hello, Danger. When are you going to bed? Because I'm gonna be at this for as long as it takes, I'm afraid. I don't think this is the right move. I don't think that was the right move. If only I could erase giant troll bombs. Roughly 120 hours. No, today's stream is probably... I'm aiming it... Like, the live split is set up for a 10-hour stream. But there's absolutely no guarantee that that's gonna come even close. I'm trying to get him with a knife. It's just not working out. Come on. Whatever, it's fine. This is fine because it's damage and it turns on the thing. Poison type, name my Scyther? Edward. Because Edward Scissorhands, right? I wonder how many Scythers over the course of Pokemon's lifespan have been named Edward. I split the Dead God run or be awake for 10 days straight. It's the first attempt on November 28th is going to be a co-op speed run with a roommate, where Magnus steps in for a couple hours a day so I can sleep and eat, and talk to my girlfriend, who is very patient with me for even doing this in the first place. That's probably worth, right? Why did that TNT crate just bounce off, like on its own? If I didn't get that tears down pill, I'd be done by now. There's an official rule set for it? There's no official rule set for a Dead God speedrun. Nobody's ever tried it. Not in any serious manner at all. I am breaking ground and making history and dying of exposure. Not quite what I wanted, but it's fine. The only rule is have fun. We're all Dead God speedrunners if we're enjoying each other's company. This is our Dead God speedrun, chat. Alright. We're not... This isn't too bad. Alright, there we go. There we go. I think we take the bulb. I really like Number Magnet, but I think we take the bulb. It's a monumental task. You're telling me. I've been feeling more and more how monumental it is indeed. Wish we had a bomb. I still think we can do it. 120 hours will, like, the more I practice and figure stuff out, we'll see if that's like even remotely realistic. That's doable. Worm is a fine trinket if you have like nothing else. Also, we're trying to time room clears with our Guppy's Head activation so we can keep Vibrant Bulb up. I wasn't looking. That's first chat damage. Should we have a command that keeps track how many times I take damage from looking at chat? Because really, 4 runs deep being the first, that's way later than I thought the first one would be. If there are any lurking mods, you're more than welcome to make this. Oh, awesome. Super awesome. Now, all we need now is an XL womb. Still no bomb. Should I take the shop if we find it? Oh boy, this sucks. Maybe it won't suck that bad. Because I feel like we've been too lucky with greed fights and we're due for one. That's okay. It went fast. You know, I felt it in me bones, but it went fast. Get out of here. It's good, it's good. I popped Guppy's Head on reflex. Also, the nice thing about doing a lot of these challenges in the actual run is we're not going to have these awful champion versions of Mom unlocked. So we'll have that going for us, which is good. Anyone ever have this version of the mom fight with, like, Dr. Fetus? This is gonna be a nightmare. Seems pretty good. Seems alright. Seems okay. Nothing there is worth bringing my Emperor card. Alright, XL floor. We still use it in case we get a relevant tarot card coming up. I did it again. Used my guppy's head too early. Now, I've said it before, my goal is to never take damage from the bloat on stream during the speedrun. Give me another Emperor, that'd be wonderful. That's actually pretty okay. Maybe. Nope. Nope, it isn't. I was gonna say the extra Devil Room chance would be nice, but not at the cost of all of my hearts, and I don't know where they are. Also, that room's terrible. Wow. No, I don't even have any bombs to bomb out. That's okay. This won't take that long. Seems fine. Odds are good. This is the first run that's really gonna mess with our splits. And by mess with, I mean go slightly red on the razor-thin margins I've given myself. If we hadn't gotten a Tears Zone pill, we're gonna be over by now. I don't think that's true. That could be a good look. I don't think any of it's worth it over Guppy's head. Bokrum is fine. Bokrum is nice. There goes our Bone Heart. We still have like 6 hearts under it, I think. Telepathy good. I would have died by not taking pills. Isaac not taking his medication. Maybe it would have been prudent to keep the Emperor card. No, I made the right call. Oh, I didn't think the eyes dealt contact damage. Contact lens damage, more like. Get it, chat? It's not funny. Alright. I think I'm good just because I'm not totally sure how much health I have left. I think that would have left me with 2 or 3. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't dig it. And that marks the first time ever I've been careful with my health in any game of Isaac. Alright, no stupid damage in this room. Not great. With our damage being as good as it is, I don't really think there's a chance of us dying here. But just to be totally sure. Good. Alright, we'll be off by like a minute on this split, and that's not bad. Unless I die. There's always that chance. I died on Satan like 3 times in the last stream, I think. Not the last stream, but the stream before. forget it. Was I supposed to name another one of your Pokemon? No, now's not a great time for me to look at chat. It's true. I was doing good for a second, but then I'm like, yeah, I got this. It's fine. Alright, we're good. We're good. We got it done. Not ideal, but felt good. If only you hadn't taken the tears down pill. Onward, round of the tank. I'm so tempted to take the sacrifice room. Is it? I'm going to take the full sacrifice room. Why not? Like I don't need all this health. Yeah, all we need to get is the Sacred Heart and we're fine. Right. Crush skulls too. Not a bad call.
Full health.
Excuse me. Emperor? Yeah, that's what I needed. Said challenge always hurts to watch. It's a shame we didn't get anything out of that. We have infamy though. It's all about the little micro optimizations now. Like, you know, choosing the correct path all the time. And nothing else. There is just something disappointing about, like, going through rooms, like... That's fine. I'm happy with the damage up. Probably also fine. Of course, we take this. Should I pop in the arcade too? I think honestly it might be worth it for a blood bag. Posture check. Good idea. It's a good time to hydrate too. I don't know that it's worth it to take lodestone though. I think the last time I played this game was on a plane to PAX and Tall Shark and I were playing on my iPad. Isaac on an iPad. What world we live in? You know this game's portable now? Lodestone is good, but maybe I should go back for it. Maybe it's wise. And I forget we're on normal modes. These things pay out more often. Yeah, we have an IV bag full health pill. I am gonna take lodestone and maybe there'll be a speed up behind it. Maybe.
Full health.
That's good. Okay, so it turns out that was extremely worth it. And I'm glad I came back. We've still been on this run for like 4 minutes. You're welcome. Thank you, Captain. This is why I read chat. Yeah, that is extremely worth it, huh? You know what else is worth it? I'm literally just gonna drop this. You look like an aged Sailor Moon. In-game. Thank you for specifying. I appreciate it. It's always when you play challenges like the tank where you wind up with like 70 billion hearts. Like, I left, what, 5 soul hearts on the ground on this floor? Oh, yes. keys. I thought that was a GJ, not a jail. Good job today, Poison. You got through a bunch of challenges. You can rest now. Thank you, Lark.
Type wave GL today, Poison.
Thank you. I appreciate it. In the name of the moon, coffee, Cheetos, and chicken. Thank you, Captain. You know, Poison, you deserve a rest. You've done good. That'll be enough. Thank you, Felix. Thank you for the 22 months. How you been, dude?
GJ today, Poison.
Isaac bringing out all the classic P-typers. GG today, Poison? Yeah, stream's over. We can just end it here. No, stream can't end before I mess up live split at least once. We have 7 minutes to finish this run. Type P, yes. So chat, in the past when we've played The Binding of Isaac Repentance on stream, a lot of my channel point rewards have been like, yeah, do wacky thing that might hurt the run, press Q, take the pill, all that. I am not going to bring back self-harming challenge point rewards for the Dead God stream. So that being said, what are some good Isaac rewards that like I could have up? Or like, I don't know, appropriate rewards. Going strong here. Nice seeing you. It has been a minute. Good to see you, Felix. I still have the first picture you ever drew for me. I keep it on my phone and I show it to people when they ask what I do for a living. Self-harm redemptions, I really could have like chosen any better way of phrasing that, but you know what I meant. Alright, not an ideal boss fight. Turn filter on? Absolutely not. We are never going to be using the filter on this stream. Shamelessly steal the point redemption from Magnus? I hate the filter. I do. Oh, bless.
Speed up.
No, I've been thinking about it. I'm not sure what the answer is. Also, the ID bag is still busted. From the very first time I ever picked it up in the Flash game. I got 100,000 points then? No. No. I'm not going to put something I don't want to happen out of reach so it's still on people's minds. It's funny though. Isn't there a pet of some sort in your apartment? Toby. Well, Toby. Yes, there's a doggo. I feel bad. I hurt Toby's leg this morning. He was on his old dog bed and just kind of hanging out after coming in and barking at me and jumping on my chest to wake me up at 8 in the morning. So I went out and found him while he was sleeping earlier. I'm like, how do you like it? And I flipped his bed and he smacked his paw on the table and started whining about it. Not like yip, like screeching, but just like, I'm like, sorry, dude. Okay. You're right. It was rude. I love you. Yes, 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 yes. Give me all of these. Give me all of them. I can't afford anything in Magnus's streams because I always use filter off doing God's work there, please. There is a Toby. There's no more important point redemption than a Toby run with Toby on camera. I could probably go and fetch Toby in 30 seconds after this run. I don't know. So chat, at some point today I'll be taking breaks, like little breaks, right? But it's poor speedrunning etiquette to pause the timer, right? Even if this is just like a practice all challenges run to get a feel for how long the challenges take. Dog cam redemption. The only reason I haven't made a Toby redemption yet for dog cam is because he doesn't like being held to be on camera. Like if I go and I'm like Dolby and go and try to pick him up, I've already been in here. Pick him up to bring him on stream, he'll just like make me chase him around the living room for a while. So under ordinary streams, you're right, I should be having a Toby redemption. For speedrunning stuff, maybe not. Lark, if you're still here, how's Ollie, by the way? I want to hear all about him, I want to see all about him. Was that train horn from on stream, or was that from my life? I do live nearby railroad tracks, nearby to railroad tracks, so there is a chance it was out here. Also, I think there's a good chance this run gets us back into the green, huh? Get yourself one of them wish lists. Not a bad idea, Joe. Boy, it sure is a good thing I took Lodestone and Tech Point 5 and what else? Analog stick. Alright, I have analog stick. I can be firing in weird directions. But I don't use the analog stick. Oh right, and I have Bloody Lust. I should be taking damage. I am having a hard time taking damage right now. There you go. Alright, I think that maxes out our damage. From bloody whatever. Bloody Lust. Oh no, Lodestone! Lodestone is ruining my mom fight! It's fine. No, it was the wrong time to pop Chariot. No, it was the right time to pop Chariot. Alright, another one. We're back in the green. What's next? Solar system. Alright, we're an hour in and going strong still. Another one. Yeah, this run can suck really bad if you don't get like any hearts the whole time. Give me Steam Cell. All right. Yeah, this is one of those runs where if you don't get lucky, you can just die. Because you don't really get more damage ever. Like you can, but you don't, you know? It's on me, but who cares about taking damage on the first floor? Oh, good. Great, cheers up. Good, great. Hope and pray for familiars, yeah. I know, a hangman card, that's so exciting! Which probably means we can't get the shot, but it'll probably be fine. Alright, there is a key there. That's good, that's good. That's the solution. We're good now. The run is over. And I mean that. Because it gives us several chances in stupid rooms to just like walk into stuff, take damage, be like, whoopsie daisy. Whoopsie doodle. I just checked the world record one for one character seated. Since when was Hourglass the 3-use only thing? Latest patch. What is the world record for stuff like that now? I'm actually gonna take Angel Worms of this one, I think. A 3-second run? Probably Eden. Eden reset till you have TM trainer. With a use item that you use to instantly spawn a chest. I've seen things like that. Remarkably unlikely, but that's the thing about seeds. This doesn't do anything, right? Yeah, that does something. The longer speedruns have always like been more appealing to me in general. It's awesome. Cause like, oh man, I like Spelunky speedrunning because I like Spelunky, right? But also, it doesn't appeal to me nearly as much like the idea of resetting runs constantly to try to get something good. I much like the idea more of like just jumping in and giving it what you got and seeing what comes up for roguelikes. Which I suppose is where this came from. The idea for this run came from. Eden with President TM Trainer? Yeah, exactly. Because I think it's much more interesting when over the course of a run you have to be consistently good and deal with RNG, as opposed to deal with RNG to get a run started in the first place, you know? Let's try a different approach. Alright, come on. These just do better. Let me use the blue fly. There we go. I guess that's good. It's probably not going to make much of a difference, but it might. Okay. Why does the solar system not give you Tiny Planet? Because it doesn't say it's a planet in the solar system. Forehead. Delicious.
Down.
That's a room on this run. Yes. Alright, we're not taking the shot. Try one more time. I say as if that's not the only option. No! No! I have not gotten a single soul heart this whole time, and that's what I was saying could destroy the run! We're fine. We're actually completely fine. We didn't need this angel room anyway. Unless... we're doing an okay job. RNG is great. As long as it doesn't outweigh your skill. I mean, in a game like this, it doesn't really... you don't really have a say for how much weight the RNG will give you. I should have kept Apollos Sodom, right? Oops. I feel like I probably should have. Ah, the golden trinket. Got it. Get in there. No, 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 no. So far, since picking up glowing hourglass, there isn't a single room I've taken damage in once. Golden Cancer, a cut song from the original Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Seems fine. Okay. Okay. Was it worth it? Yeah. Yeah, it was. We can shoot now. Kinda. Should have used Ace of Hearts. Missed opportunity. Alright, we're looking good now. It was kind of a dicey couple floors, but we turned out okay. I do really like this challenge because you don't have a choice but to play it super, super aggressively the whole time. I guess you do. I guess you could use more of the blue fly than the red. But it's optimal. I think I picked up the Seraphim to not fire it. Good, good, good. Oof. Does the battery do anything? I was gonna reset out, but that's... Yeah, maybe we'll find, No, we're keeping glowing hourglass for the rest of this run. It's the last shop anyway, right? So it doesn't really matter. Okay. I think even if we wind up taking a lot of stupid damage at the end of this or something, we're not going to glowing hourglass out of it just because we gotta get moving. Or we could just sit in this room over a rock and wait until Mom spits out enough flies to damage herself to death. Be funny. Get a pre-patch little dumpy. Plus PhD would be fine, probably. Eh. What's 1 second for a nickel? What's a nickel between friends? Posture check, good call. I made some food. I have some pasta in the room. This is going to be a long stream, and I'm just going to be sitting here the whole day. I have to eat at some point. I still can't decide if I want to pause the timer during the break. Because on the one hand, this is like just practice, just to see what Null Challenges speedrun will look like, but on the other hand, it'll also be the first ever completed, as far as I can tell, like, real all challenges speedrun and repentance, right? So I'd like to try to maintain the integrity to the run as best I can. We'll see. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. I'm not close to needing a break yet. Come on, Seraphim, do your job. That's good. I mean, it's definitely good. I think it means we use the Empress now. Alright, the Empress doesn't really do anything. Forgot about that part. Soul Samson doesn't do anything either, does it, when you're blindfolded? I'm relatively sure it does not. Gives you a speed up, right? Guess I'm not totally sure. Can find out. Oh, it sure doesn't. Doesn't do a thing. No harm in saving it though, because it gives a speed up if I have to walk like back through the previous rooms or something if this is the wrong path. Which it very well might be. Good. Hey. Yo. Alright. Get the speed up, I guess. That's not gonna hit it. Yeah, I'm like... I guess I can just play this super aggressive because if I'm about to die, I'll just reset it. Alright. Solar system down. See how this one goes. Ooh. Historically, I'm pretty good at Suicide King, and that is a great, great first pill. Boy, that's good. So as far as Isaac run redemptions for channel points, stupid. For channel points, Solar System would be more optimal to go for Angel Rooms and chance of getting Ring of Protection or something. I did go for Angel Rooms, and then when I got didn't I take something from a Devil Room after? But yeah. Get a break from Pokemon, so I'm here for like 15-20 minutes. We're right on pace. We're looking good here, Darvin. But yeah, channel point redemptions for Isaac's stream. If there was something that could be like more automated, that's not something I had to directly do, I feel like that'd probably be a good look. But no. Toggle cam, toggle mic. Perhaps. I'll take the blue heart after the bone heart. Toggle mic? My mic toggles itself every now and then for no reason. Seems pretty good. Are we going to be getting our first mapping item on this run? Flip the screen. You like low tier God? I am not turning on my camera for less than 20 bucks today. I hate spiders in this challenge. Can't just get a magic mega whatever mush baby rage. Range down really especially not a good look here. I hate spiders just in general. Fair. Hey, look, spiders. Good. Great. Be like low tier God. Just, you can stop there, really. That range zone. That range zone is causing me problems. Alright, at least we don't have to go back to the shop. That's probably not going to give me a lot of mileage on Les. That's good, though. Not bad. What does that do on Les? When you die, you get like a, when you die and get resurrected as Laz Reborn or whatever, you come back with like a Red Stew style effect. Something like that, I think, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's important. XL floor, XL floor? No.
The sun.
Oh, okay. That seems pretty good. That seems pretty okay. That seems potentially the best thing in the entire world. It seems we're not taking pills anymore. Oh boy, 6 range downs. Voice mods? Turn myself into a potato? I knew I shouldn't have. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine.
Puberty.
Oh, we're gonna be getting swole, chat. Stupid range down. It's fine. Scary boss. Oh boy. For those who don't know, like Shark, Echo Chamber makes it so whenever you use a tarot card or pill or something, it repeats the effect of the previous 3 tarot cards or pills. So one way or another, we're getting big. I think I am going to take this, actually. What is that one white-red heart in the middle? That is a bone heart. It acts as a full, like a regular heart container, but it's a pickup on the ground instead of something granted you by items most of the time. And if you get hit while the heart container is empty, it shatters and you lose it. So it's basically like a mix between red and blue hearts, because it's like a temporary red heart container, in a sense. That range down pill is a nightmare. It's ruining my whole life. Oh god. Okay. Alright. That's good. By the way, why do you clear every room? Oh, right, for Suicide King, I could just be moving. I mean, I've only lost, like, I have not lost a whole lot of time in doing it. But you're right, I could be bombing through. I'll start doing that when I get to Womb. Part of me wants to go back to the shop while I have the cash, though. I don't think that's a great idea, either. Like, one tarot card or something could really change the effect here. Just get Pyromaniac and you're set. I mean, that is the challenge. God, stop. I need to stop taking unidentified pills with Echo Chamber. The game needs to stop giving me pills. That's fine. We've gotten 3 speed ups out of it because we've taken them. That's good. Hello, Sea Toad. What's happening? Dark Hearts is really good. You're poking some mons? I could be doing that. Alas. Awesome. Well, there goes my luck for the rest of the run.
Pills.
That's good. Yeah, I could just bomb through. I'm still not doing that. mean, it's only taken a second. And it's fine if I have to backtrack. And it's got me resources. That's insanely good, maybe. If I can get it. I don't think I want to spend. I don't want to spend the time investing to try to get it. But man, that could be busted. Blank card echo chamber. Plus anything. Oh boy. Soul Run has just turned into a lottery. It's wasted time. Although I feel like the one makes you larger was secretly really, really good. Because Stompy is really nice with this challenge in particular. Speaking of really nice. Good. Good, 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 good. Also, the shot speed up made up for our range down, which is really nice. Taking a whole bunch of unidentified pills with Echo Chamber is actually a really good idea, chat.
Joker.
Nope. That actually doesn't really do much. We'll keep this room for the blue hearts. Also, the extra shot speed up makes me feel a lot more confident about blowing up doors in general.
Telepills.
Oh, Telepills shuts off our Joker. Alright. Using every advantage the game has afforded to us. I'm good. Well, I'm not good. I have money equals power. I might as well blow something up. I saw Diplopia. Oh, that's right. This goes... No, it doesn't go all the way to Blue Baby. It's just Isaac. Dark mode of the overlay changes to black and pink. Not that into K-pop though. Christy, thank you for the 15 months. And the wishes of good luck. Thanks, thank you.
You might be a crazy person, but I wish you good luck, Poison type bless.
Poison type bless. I'm like, wait, did TTS get my emo right? No, because you said poison and then type bless. All right, we have Polaroid. That's really good.
One makes you larger.
I really need to do that.
Two of clubs.
I'm not gonna turn that down. Opportunity of a lifetime here. This is not the time to meme. I completely regret what I've done here. I think Dark Arts is gonna do a lot of work in saving me from my own decisions here. We're good. We're good. What do you mean it doesn't make any gameplay difference? I can't see anything. If you reach a certain size, be able to arm wrestle Satan. I think I'm beyond that. See, I could not see the enemies. Doesn't make a gameplay difference. Can you see everything that's going on perfectly? I don't think I want low cloudy. Under like any other scenario, I'd take low cloudy. I don't need the extra, like... I don't need the extra epic hack shots. Hey everybody, welcome to my completely serious all challenges speedrun I'm doing today for the first time. I'm definitely not throwing on one of the harder early challenges for no reason at all. I think I hit the eye? I did. This sucks. Could you please blow up doors? Now I'm afraid of, like, where I'm going to land on them. I'm afraid I'm not going to line it up right. Yeah. Let me in! Alright. Alright. Oh, side's down. Alright. Oh, we're fine now. Speed up, that's good.
Speed up.
Pretty good. What am I fighting? Oh right, I forgot I had a 2 of clubs in that echo chamber mess. Alright, that's good. Come on. Alright, it's done. We did it. We got it. And we're on estimate, baby. Can't cut your tongue. I did it. I'm good at the game. Note to self, don't, please don't take pills in the echo chamber. Don't take pills at all. What am I doing? What, Shark, did you think I was gonna die or something? Come on. Come on, I'm too good at the Binding of Isaac for that. Oh, you put 10-minute estimate in this one? Yeah, this one's super easy. You just need to kill everything fast. Do you disagree? It's fine. I'm going to be eating those words, but always find it to go pretty slow. Skill issue, I guess. Maybe. My opinions about the game, The Binding of Isaac, are not reflective of my community's thoughts. So if I say anything stupid or offensive, don't blame my people for it. It feels like a waste of a black room, but I just didn't want to deal with that. Yeah, shot speed up, tears up, like... How lucky we are indeed. Might be. Should be the end of the floor. The boss. Good. Damage does matter at least, yeah. So I'm real thankful for all the damage ups we haven't gotten so far. That matters. Yeah. That would be nice, but I want the consistent flies. Too spooky, just... That undoes work I want to do. Okay. I want a Thame. Magnus was telling me that a Thame is like Athame is busted. Like super good now. Oh dude, my reflection. Imagine being that excited like, oh yeah, dude, guys, I found my reflection. Woohoo! Haha, yeah. It's my internal monologue. Haha, yeah. Careful, steady. -1 block, luck is broken mirror. Super powerful and on theme? What a world we live in. Cool. Your internal monologue is, hey Tony, I like the things you do. Hey Tony, if I could I would be you. Hello CBD. Or corn nuts, that's fine too. Both an acceptable answer. Arby's, in the top of the Family Feud answers. Get in there. And why is it P-type tall shark and not P-type corn nut? What is streamer doing? Is it a tall or is it a shark? I'm good. No, I don't want, no, I don't want to lose my bone heart, no. I'm more than halfway done, it's fine. I can start taking pointless damage now and worry less about it. That's definitely not an excuse for me just taking a bunch of pointless damage. It's a good look though. No, I'm like, why am I getting all these locked chests? The game hates me. Guppy's tail. Oh, please let the boss room be over here. Oh man, got me nervous. Alright, Polygon's best friend can handle that. No, I missed. Can handle that. Come on! Oh, my caddies are so combed right now.
Go.
That worked out pretty well. Oh, I'm afraid of telepills.
Feels like I'm walking on sunshine. Tears down. One.
All right, fine. Labeled corn and corn on my channel. They are on my Discord too. Oh, there it is. Joey, I couldn't see what that is. A shark typing. Is that what a shark sequence? We'll say that was calculated. Okay, this is not calculated. This is foolish. I took 3 damage in this room. And for what? Seems pretty good. Oh. Get him. Should I save this for a shop or something? Swing it. Hey, Kylie. How's your teaching going? How's your everything going? You're beautiful and I like you. Okay. This is depths 1, right? I can't get my finger over to the select button to check, but I'm pretty sure. These guys are not cooperating though. Good, good. Health is lower than I wanted to. Your face cam is slightly misaligned? Oh. It's because of my posture. No, don't run away. Come here and love me. This boss is a terrible look for this challenge, dude. That's good. Alright, we got there. Take the cross. I'm down for that. No, old capacitor is super powerful. I don't think I want it with Guppy's head. Leave some bombs from mom. Yeah, but that boss fight could have taken a month of Sundays. I've decided that's the next big thing I'm gonna start saying constantly. It's gonna take a month of Sundays. I keep trying to make fetch happen. Ooh. This doesn't do anything, right? Even if I'm mashing the button, nothing's ever going to come out. Hello, hello. Gulp it. What if I gotta re-roll it somewhere? No, my mortal enemy, the range down pill. Stop. I really need to stop taking dumb damage here. It's gonna be like one blue heart in here is enough for me to feel good. Alternatively, that seems pretty okay, I think. Oh, this sucks. Okay, worked out. Does Plan C work here? In this room? Probably. Let's find out. And I guess we just finished that. I've never used it in a challenge. Well, the nice thing is, if you finish a challenge, even if you don't pick up the trophy, it doesn't matter because it just ends, right? It counts as beating the challenge, I think. We did it! All right, it counts. We got the trophy and it finished. Beautiful. Double win. It's good that we learned this now. Where's Ivy Ori when you need him, huh? I learned all the Plan C strats from him. It's probably worth the check for secret rooms in this challenge, right? Oh, there's another one where I should be bombing through every room too, huh? But then how will I take unidentified pills? That's the second time we've gotten an infinite bombing challenge between this and Suicide King that gives us all our keys we need for the run. How beautiful. delicious. Whew. Alright. How you feeling out there, chat? Are you enjoying the Isaac content? I love Crystal Key, but it's a waste of time for speedrunning. I'm gonna use it anyway. Isaac's cool? Good. Good, I'm glad you think so. No. I missed the 2 cycle. I'm not taking that with Curse the Blind. We're just gonna go Angels. On a scale from 1 to 10, I'm enjoying the Isaac content. Good. You can stack bombs too. I'm not sure what you mean. It's fine. It's probably about as fast as just bombing through this room. Alright. Alright, red key's worth the take. I love Vengeful Spirit. It's so good. Isaac's mother definitely live in a hill. I think I agree, Melon. Also, hi. We already found Super Secret. Oops. Not getting a whole lot of health here. I guess there is a heart we could go back for, but that feels like a complete waste of time. We can just find one here. Bombs and Dr. Fetus have a fuse, yes. Okay, not going too bad. Where do we go for this one? Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. Only takes a second. Might as well. I guess I don't really need resources for anything at all here, right? I can just keep it moving. It took 3 seconds? Listen. Again, a speedrun of this length, I'm okay with dropping a second here and there. We're not saving frames tonight. Okay. Good fight. Yeah, this is one of the challenges, is like no thinking. Just press the button fast and walk through it. Well, then maybe our angel room would be nice if we can get it. Which I'm feeling pretty confident that we can get it. I could, but why? Cool. Yeah, no reason to go in the shop. If I had the cash for an item, I might. Just hoping for compass. Which still no maps or compasses this whole time. And another Celtic cross. Celtic? Celtic? Yeah, there's a pill in here waiting to be identified. I see it on the map. It's over in the corner. We're not getting it. Seems fine. Yeah, I'm gonna clear this room just in case I have to walk back here a couple times. Again, only takes a couple seconds. Not a second, you're right, you got me. Oh, fast champion, bad news. I don't know why. If that was Emperor, though, that would have felt nice, it's true. Please, this has to be the right path now. I'm gonna say, don't want to risk a telepills here in these trying times. Wasn't I just talking earlier about how much this boss sucks with Dr. Fetus? It's not nearly as bad in this challenge because of remote detonator. Oh, that's a good look though. The extra health is almost worth the terrible boss. Do you have different estimates for the real run? So you want to have a lot of items and trinkets unlocked? So during the real run, I'm going to have a lot of these challenges just mixed in. So this is just a general sense of how long each challenge is going to take me, like in real time. And just as like a warm-up for playing a bunch of Isaac in a row, getting more used to streaming it, you know? Ultimately, whatever today's total is isn't going to have a whole lot of bearing on what I think estimates for the real run are going to be, you know? But yeah, for example, Yera and Awaz are going to be super early. Don't challenges have all unlocks anyway? They do not. All dailies do. Challenges do not. Good. Excellent. All right, another one down. A little behind estimate, but we're doing okay. Now we just gotta be cursed. This is another run that can be prone to getting super unlucky, but the nice thing is, our beautiful, delicious, glorious map. This should be... I'm surprised you're actually keeping pace. I'm not gonna say me too. Reminder, I'm good at the game. Like, exceptionally good at the game. Although I guess I better be. Man, any regular Isaacers, if you ever go and look at the, like the daily run leaderboards and such, you'll find me at the top of most of them for time all the time. Is it worth going back for that double heart? No, not anymore, for sure. Another one. Are you saying that after every run, Shark? I guess I'm asking, would you? Well, I was hoping this would be worth it, but now it already is. Feels good. Another one? Where's my swallowed penny? Swallowed penny actually not amazing for this challenge because you have to like take extra damage to walk back out the door and back in. And it's kind of surprised you got your dong almost on pace even with back-to-back lost floors and a terrible... Yeah. You just gotta keep it moving, huh? But thank you for noticing the good things I'm doing. Just keep getting black hearts, huh? I have a lot of hearts. Let's just go. Let's just go. One angel room is probably worth more than like throwing the run because I like get too greedy. This run in particular I need to be careful of because I play too fast and loses my health sometimes, and I know it. Emerson's Lock is a pretty good look. Cello is fine, but I'd rather have the heart, even though we've used it, what, once? Ivy, we were just talking about you a minute ago. Hello. Ivy, I used Plan C to finish Suicide King. No, it wasn't Suicide King, was it? What challenge was it? It was some boss where it wound up being super sketchy. But I'm like, Ivy taught me everything I need to know about Plan C. Was it cat got your tongue? Good, because that mom fight tends to take forever. I know it just happened, but I've forgotten everything. The world? Maybe it's worth it to be taking these super secret rooms that I'm skipping. We have the resources, we have the bombs. I don't know. Not a lot of beef on this run, it's just a little chubby carrying. Probably a waste. Oh, definitely a waste. But I had the thought of like, if I keep the full health pill, I can just move faster. Don't need to lay off on this soda. Yeah, our chubby little friend doing all kinds of work on these. It was a sweet angle. I'm very proud of that angle. That's less exciting, admittedly. And see, I feel like that's what happens to me whenever I don't take devil rooms. I wind up like full runs without ever seeing any kind of bonus room. Get him. Oh well. This is why we burned Soul of Azazel. So we can keep the full health pill so I don't have to stress if I get hit in dumb ways because my damage is really low. Good enough. Good. Bad. Try and shove a bomb in his mouth. Cool. All right. I mean, this run sucks, but we're moving. Get the normal secret rooms. I mean. But I just want to go and finish the game. I don't need items to finish the game. I just need to go and finish the game. I'm for sure going to take this one, though. That is a sorriest shortcut. Yeah. Let's just not pick up the heart drops. What am I doing? I should have just taken the devil deal. It's so easy to just take damage on this run. Just hoping I can dodge it. Of course, one of them was mid-jump, so it didn't even die. I could use a bomb, but I want to save at least a couple. The mom fight. That's good. That's kind of what I need. We got 2 minutes to stampies. Well, W is all the damage you need, really? Yeah, for these runs that are just going to mom, it's true.
Soul of Jacob and Esau.
Another child's heart? Really? That's a thing? Huh. I don't think Mercurius even works with this run. Because they're all technically special doors. So I don't think it's even worth it to go down to the planetarium. We're just gonna skip it. Could be, but Your Dumpy got nerfed. It's not a nerf, he has more of a mind of his own now. It's a nerf. Yeah, sometimes he just goes off and does his own thing. Just dump it around. Please. Get him! Yeah! Yeah! He has all the damage I need. One more chance. One more chance for Emperor. I don't want to do this room. Okay, you can still bomb through. I would have just bombed for the door, but I wanted to make sure I had one more Yum Heart refill. Alright. We're gonna be close to estimate after this one. Trying to hold back a little Chubby for when he can get a hit. Yeah, it didn't hit. Alright, only about 10 seconds off. That's not bad. Alright, first death of the run incoming. Glass cannon. It's possible. It might be. There's a world where this is worth it. Ceremonial robes? Ceremonial. I'm a genius! We did it! Yes, we are playing The Binding of Isaac. That is the video game. Look at that. Just like that, we have our security that we need. How beautiful. Doors are evil, you should bomb them. Plans, I get it. I can't bomb every door. Some of them have families. I didn't even use the thing. I didn't even use the book. Look, I'm bombing a door. Thank you for spamming it in chat so I know. Not bombing this door. It's worth. Wasting more precious seconds. I am bombing this door. Okay. It's so sketchy trying to line it up so both of your shots do something. Yeah, I've learned. Why take angel rooms? Cool. You can bomb nearly every door. I mean, I can bomb every door. It's just some of them won't open. That's what I get for not bombing the door. But I wanted that heart. That I would have gotten if I bombed the door anyway. Any door bombers in chat? Any bombermen? Bomber women? Bomber NBs? I feel like that game didn't sell that well. It's like 3 rooms in a row I remember to bomb the door at the very last second. Oh, whoops. I guess we could check the shop now. That's probably still not worth it. I'm not gonna walk all the way back. Exceptionally rude boss there. Okay, fine. Okay. Does it kind of have a bomber jacket? I don't. I'm gonna buy one now. Wait, why does my split time not showing up on the split thing? Saying like, I have five minutes remaining. I want like a TF2 announcer voice. Maybe this is worth it to kill bosses like Stain that are always jumping around. One of the few times like taking Mom's bra is worthwhile. Maybe. I'm really on the fence about this. It's fine. That feels wrong, leaving Book of Belial for Mom's bra. Boy, it sure would be easier getting back to these rooms if I could just walk through these doors. Because I didn't bomb them because I cleared the rooms. Keep bombing doors. It's always worthwhile to see that. Yeah, you're right. After all that, I don't even have it for the boss room. Oh, is Backstabber even good? I'm good. I'm just gonna save my health on move. That's fine. It's literally the reason I don't use Mom's bra. But paralysis. Excuse me. No. Come on. Okay. That's 2 floors in a row that the pathing has been very unkind to us. It's fine, we can just go. No. Come on! Is it worth checking the shop here? Why, yes. Oh, God! I guess if I'm going to have a run with a map this bad, it's good that it's on somewhere I can blow up some doors. Okay, not bad, not terrible. Yeah, my split time is off for some reason. That's fine. I don't think this is the way. I think it's over here. That's a fine room to clear. Please be right. Okay, good. Good. I got the bobbing doors is now objectively correct item, it's true. Not terrible. We lost so much time. Well, luckily we have Gimpy. I'm going to check this out. Seems good for the Satan fight. No, don't separate. No. No, it's fine. Like the optimal orphan bomb on the way out. Thanks. Yeah. I don't really need Bloody Gust. Like, the speed is nice, but don't really need it. Golden Cork is crazy if you've never used it. Yeah, there's nothing it does for me right now, though. Unless it, like, automatically gives you something that I wasn't aware of. What does it do? I just didn't want to get hit. Oops. Okay, still enough to skip the first phase of the fight. Pork doubles the radius of any creep. That I knew. So in general, it's crazy. It still wouldn't do much with this build. Oh wait, that was the boss room. I didn't even notice. Alright, so we're only a little behind estimate on this one. That's good. No, that doesn't... You don't get one shot? This game sucks. Let's just see how much damage we can take in this fight and still win. Oh, right, I have an Alga's rune. Alright, alright. Now what? One life gives you lemons. Another probably pretty quick one, maybe? I feel like as long as you don't get super unlucky, it's pretty easy to knock out all these like Tamam challenges in like 10 minutes. Not getting super lucky, but not getting super unlucky. Right. Hey, look, I'm super unlucky. Lemon Party still catches you, though.
Lemon Party.
No, don't walk out of it! I am disappointed. Look at that. 30 seconds just down the drain, chat. I'm never gonna be a real speedrunner. Oops. Alright, alright. This item, man. Okay, a good room for it, though. All told. And a good boss for it? Imagine. I'm gonna say I could just take the hit and end this faster with another lemon incident trigger, or lemon mishap, whatever. I'm fine though. I'm relatively happy with that. I don't think I've ever enjoyed Mysterious Paper in any way. I don't think it's ever done anything for me ever. But it could. That's what matters.
Something's wrong.
All right. I'm gonna check the chest. It was very worth checking the chest. Alright, let's see if we can pick up a brimstone or something to make up some lost time for real. Probably should have popped a mishap up here further. That's okay. The inevitability of a boss that doesn't die to lemon mishap. Christy, how's your workday going? Thank you for coming by and procrastinating with me. You know, I would like both of these. I would like both of these very much. And we're probably gonna rotate back to the shop now. I don't want to spend a lot of time doing it. But I think it's worth after I have quarter. Not working tonight, isn't that crazy? Well, cool. Is that a reverse tarot card? No, just a regular one. Maybe we'll get lucky with that. Shop has to be here. Okay. My butt was gonna be real hurt if it wasn't. Probably worth it then? I think that's worth it. Just a little bit extra damage. We gotta really get moving here though. So I get to go to the city and see my sisters in town for the weekend? Assistant Carlton? Nice. Tell her I said hello, please. More real big floors. Well, do good. Not a hit I really wanted to take. That's chat damage number 2. This isn't the fight where Lemon Mishap does nothing. Just pretty close. This has never screwed me before. I mean... Huh. Can peek in here. It's good. Actually, it's not that good. Oh, what are you, Chucky from the Rugrats? Like, we're fine. I only have a couple floors here. I got lots of time to make up. I just have to not make any huge or small mistakes of any kind. I was gonna say, maybe it's worth actually donating to the beggar to make sure we have another heart, but Damocles will kill us like within 30 frames of the animation triggering if we take damage. That's just the kind of man I am. I could pop Soul of the Lost to grab those chests, but I guess we can just take a second to bomb through. It was rude, but all right. Maybe that's worth two. I'm not totally sure. Soul of the Lost is a great emergency button if I know I'm about to take damage or something. I think I might want that instead, really. Yeah, because Soul of the Lost, I'm gonna take the soul. This run's tough, man. We've gotten okay damage, but we're just not keeping pace with this impossible standard I've set for myself. Yeah, sit in it. All right. Well, it's time to cross our fingers. Maybe I'll get Dead Cat here.
Soul of the Lost.
I made a huge mistake, chat. It's not a huge mistake yet. I'm not scared. We got our extra health. Don't panic, Melon. We have a real good chance of just getting out of this run totally fine. Head of Krampus only helps. Remain calm. Maybe panic button's not terrible with Head of Krampus? I don't think we need it. Yikes. Not the time, bro. Open the power of my friends who don't get demoed for 30 minutes. Got it. I have genuinely never had a run where I've gotten hit with Damocles and lasted more than like 5 minutes. It always kills me. But I mean, we're due for a tragedy. I think I make a rule for myself here. Just don't take Damocles in this. it really could have made up like our lost time, but I am the unluckiest person in the world when it comes to that stupid item. I hate it so bad. That just cost us like 10 minutes. When you speedrun Super Smash with melee 100%? I have been inspired. A big part of the reason I finally went through with like starting up super long crazy Isaac speedrun was seeing one of them Kimball boys doing his thing, you know? If you see Damo swap Magnus in for the run, that might not be a bad idea. That dude could like get Damocles and like go to bed in AFK and be fine. If Magnus were playing, he'd have like be fighting Monstro. I'm not good at melee anymore. All my ultimate muscle memory is just like taken over forever, permanently. And do something about it and fight me, IRL. Ah, stupid Damocles. Yeah, sure, that's fine. I like your attitude. Chris and Carl, known for just fighting you anywhere, anytime, any reason. Alright, walk back into that, please. That's good, that's good, that's good. And being a klepto? Is that true? We learning things? No. Okay. No? Okay. It's part of the lore now. Okay, now we just get to move. Make up some of the time Damocles is thieved from us. Oh, the body's busted. Yeah, I don't even think we stop for anything at this point. We just go. So rude. We haven't gotten a single penny this whole time. Hey, look, a single penny. Good. Shirayu TV. Is that a wild Poseidon? Can't type, I guess? Yeah, it's Poseidon. What's up, man? How you doing? Welcome to the Binding of Isaac All Challenges speedrun. How you doing? I am, I guess it could be Skash. If so, hi. Third flying boss in a row, yeah. I was considering making an appearance in my local Super Smash Brothers tournament this weekend. Lady's gonna be in town. I wanted to see how I lived before Poison Time. That's worth. Yeah, that's good. We've taken a couple random damage, but we're probably fine. Just over here shaking my fist at Damocles. I'm still not over it. It's good. It's good. time it out and it didn't work at all. Oh yeah, Polaroid effect though. That's good. Mysterious paper did something. Oh man, why is this the challenge that's like sketchy? Yikes. Out of all of them, it's when life gives you lemons. We're on the second attempt and it's like... it's touch and go. Let's save it for the next room. Yeah, Maw the Void is what we needed. If only we gotten it on the last run. The compass would have been beautiful. I guess we'll spend 15 coins for one item. There's probably a connecting room over there. Yeah. My friends had a 130 Eden Mother streak, and previous PB 138. I think I'm a meme that everyone has a minimum of five quality 4 items. I'll ask you to lend him some of that. Yeah, thanks. That's kind of wild. That is a lot. Take the bandage. I mean, Maw the Void and Mom's Knife is kind of hard to argue with, right? Although, chat, I think I might take like a 5-minute bathroom and eat something break after this. So now's the time we have to talk about it. To all you lurkers, what do you think? Should I keep the timer running to preserve the integrity of this all challenges speedrun being real time? Or should I say it's all just kind of practice, it doesn't really matter? It's okay if I pause the timer. So I'm quite on the fence about it. No, Melon, I'm saying it's going to be like a quick bathroom break, get something to eat, stretch my legs, take a second. I don't know. Yeah, we can just go in here, right? Yeah. All right. Did it give me my split? There it goes. Yeah, I think before we get back to beans, I think I am going to take a second. Okay. I'm gonna take like a 5-minute break, and then we're gonna get back to it. Okay. Okay. BB. Add bathroom breaks into the splits. Give me a few. Yeah, Shark, you got a point. But also, I don't always take exactly 5 minutes.
Isaac and his
So far so good. We're only off by like 10 minutes. Which is a shame because it means I gotta do the next ones fast. I need to have like a post-it note on my side monitor saying like never pick up Damocles. I'm so mad at myself. We'll be fine, I'll get over it. I am speed. Alright, you come over and do the speed run then. Or you could just come over. Alright. Let's get back to it. You got it, pal. Be a 3-way co-op speedrun. That's not cool. It's fine. Wait, Black Bean got buffed too, didn't it? I guess we'll find out when we take damage. Okay, it's still not good. What is that emote, Shark? Oh, it reflected the bomb. Not a great first floor, but we made up for it. Live with Reverse Magician. You should be more resourceful. What do you mean? Exactly like like bombing doors. It's probably a good idea. I don't need that bomb. I have to stop doing that. You're right, that's not in my muscle memory. We definitely want Shade for this. That's really, really good. You're right, Pless, thank you. Thank you for being persistent. Oh, thank goodness Shade got buffed. That's not great. Please let this be the right way. It's very important all of a sudden. Alright, there we go. A doors command? Maybe not a bad idea. Oh, that's so sketchy, dude. What's her health even at? I'll be fine. Okay. See, whenever I do this challenge, I'm always afraid of my resources going really low, then I never drop below like 50 bombs. Shade is so nice all of a sudden.
Are you
Awesome. It's good. It's good. I guess matchstick is fine in this run, right? Between this and slow roll, like, there's a good chance that we just wind up back on pace, honestly. And also, Black Bean Curse the Tower, low-key kinda good together. Huh. Thanks, Shark. That's... You know what, that's all we really need for that command. I think you're right. This floor sucks.
speed down?
Okay. I didn't want to risk that other one being a host. I think we definitely check the shop, even if it is a greed fight. I could take Bible. Could look for money for it. Probably not gonna make much of a difference. I'll look for a payout here too. An unfortunate resource dump. What happened to Shade? Can he only do so much damage in a room? I'm confused. Where'd my Shade go? Huh. Does he have like a set amount of damage he can do or take per floor? Shade fused with you, you now do contact damage? That's sweet. The run's almost over anyway, so we're fine. Yeah, I'll use the 3 bombs. I don't want to risk a greed fight when this is basically over. That's interesting. Not a great floor, but again, we're almost done, so it's fine. What a jerk. He just gently pushed that out of the way. Now what? It happens after Shade does 666 damage? That's cool. I mean, hello. What's happening?
The Hermit.
Welcome to Poison Tries to Go Fast, which we sure don't want to use that Edward card. Do I? I mean, I have an Arrow Walk card I could pair with it. It could be worth it for the boss item. Probably not. You did it! I did it! Hi, Kylie. I like you. You don't need arrow walk for this. I hate this champion Duke of Flies being the first boss if you don't have a bomb to kill him. Another one. Thank you, Shark. Thought you were slipping for a second, pal. What you doing tomorrow night? Ah, this really hot girl's coming over. Really excited about it. Kylie, are you gonna do a stream with me this time? That's not super exciting. I'm shy, but I love attention. Well. Then have I got the job for you? Streaming, you can just turn off the camera whatever you want. And everyone gives you all kinds of attention. In theory. Is this a new room? I don't think I've ever seen this before. Can't say I love it. Maybe. I'll take a maybe. I don't mean to put you on the spot. But these are my off hours, my off games, so chat's quiet today. No one's gonna hold you to your promises. Okay. I'm glad you're streaming, Isaac, so I actually know what's going on. You know what's going on in Spelunky 2. Spelunky 2. Tower's good. That hit probably doesn't matter. Come on. I hate when Little Horn just, like, decides not to get hit for, like, 6 or 7 shots. Which is a skill issue, I know. Seems fine. She said maybe that's a yes on Twitch. I mean, okay, fair. I might be wrong. Because I've said a lot of maybes that have turned into poison. You promised you'd do this thing 8 months ago. Hot tub stream. Listen, darling, you provide the hot tub. And all the content. I think we could do without the arrow walk card. Airwalk makes a boss easier, but not faster.
2 of spades.
The ratings, Poison. The ratings! Won't somebody please think of the ratings? Yeah, you're right. My apartment's kind of small to set up a hot tub, though. If, like, I moved to a different state or something? I want it. The trivia cards I got you for your birthday. You want to do a gamer trivia stream? Thank you, Blaz. That one I knew. That one I knew I wanted the map. Your Spelunky co-ops here both locked to the same screen boundaries. I have a laptop. We can do Spelunky co-op where she plays from the laptop and I play from the main stream, or vice versa. It stresses me out when people say vice versa. It's vice versa. Please. You could just know them all. Maybe it's worth it again. Yeah, let's see if we can get a payout, get a little bit extra health. Spelunky stresses me out. worth. I get screamy. I ate a spoonful of pasta or two on my break. I just had like a single peppercorn caught in my throat. Secret? I don't have any bombs. Or you meant the one bomb? I'd rather have the extra Devil Room chance. I'm just gonna use this now. It's not gonna hurt anything. Mega Fatty strangely behaving. Yeah. Yeah. You could put a kiddie pool on your bed. Toby be happy. Call it a hot tub stream. No, you're not wrong. As long as you're ready for disgusting comments being hurled at your body all the time, a hot tub stream sounds perfect. Flattering. But disgusting. I can't say I've never hung out in a hot tub streamer's chat before. Kind of fell back on lemons? Yeah. Never mind, actually. As long as you're not the one reading chat and you have good mods, it'd probably be fine. How low is the pace? The pace is good. I died during when life gives you lemons because I'm like, oh, easy challenge, let's take Damocles. And then Damocles killed me about, what, like 3 minutes after I took it because it always does. If I hadn't died there, we'd be right on pace, I think. Or at least real close. I'm hoping to catch up. I'm hoping to make up some time between this and slow roll. Although this hasn't been a particularly strong run. But slow roll is probably the fastest, easiest challenge in the game. And on beans, I had some truly bad map generation. I feel like my maps on the last couple runs have been really bad. Or making do. Guess there's no reason not to take that wing, huh? Damocles does a little Damoclesing. It's like I said it. I said there's no way we're gonna last more than a couple of screens, and then we didn't last more than a couple of screens. It's just every time. Want to play Isaac and die a bunch? How much more work you got today? Or are you talking about if we streamed? Get a small plastic tub of warm water and put a cam on it, and walk away and profit. Now you're hot tubbing. I got we had 9 volt. Ultra hard done yet? No, ultra hard comes up near the end of the stream. Not quite near, pretty close to the end of the stream. It'll happen around like the 7-8 hour mark. Right when I'm just sick of Isaac. We actually died twice? I've only died once on this speedrun so far. Oh god, why? Because I'm doing them in order. Once in cat got your tongue. Well, yeah, technically we died during the fade out, but still completed the challenge because we used Plan C on cat got your tongue. But that doesn't count as dying. It's not dying until the game over screen shows up. That almost hit me. Empress is fine. And I think the game is making up for giving us so many hearts in the first couple runs. Because I'm just not getting the soul hearts that I was getting before. Extra health in here would be cool. Oh good, we still keep the spirit of the challenge.
The moon.
do want the bombs. We'll also certainly stop at the shop here. Yeah, that's fine. This again? Ugh. If only we'd saved that arrow walk card, huh? Although having 9-volt and car battery is real nice here. Alright. No, that's the wrong file. Okay. Slow roll. We're not gonna talk. We're not gonna talk about how close we were to dying. Are you pronouncing my name with a silent B now? How do you get the little claw machines? That is... You have to beat Mega Satan with Tainted Samson? Right? Is that claw machines? I'm pretty sure it is. I'm back, can't believe you finished and start over. Bag grunt. We are reasonably close to on pace, all things considered. I figured we would have thrown that pace away a long time ago. And we only died once. Oh, she's asking me. No, it's Tainted Samson Mega Satan. So just go and unlock Tainted Samson. Because you have Samson unlocked already, right? Super rude, Ragman. Help my spacebar is still busted? What'd you do to it? Too much Spelunky. One bad CO run is all it took. Why didn't that thing explode? Do green champions not explode if you kill them fast enough after they spawn? You needed it? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. You can buy separate, like, black market spacebars, right? I was so ready for that to be a giant health down pill. Yikes. Oh, I'm trying too hard to hit them both with one shot. I'm excited it's gonna trigger and I'm gonna be sad. I'm good. I don't need those. Rather have the health. What's the black bag? Black Sex. You unlock it from Tainted Judas Mega Satan. They give darker rewards. They're like regular sex, but they give pills, tarots, black hearts instead of bombs and keys. So many things I haven't seen, I know. But now that you've finally finished Beast and all of the game is available to you, all you have left to do before you're free to do anything is unlock some tainted characters. I think I will take the left hand here. I don't usually. Nice shot, dummy. Gonna study set before the draft. New Phyrexia? Or new Phyrexia? Okay, I'll quit my job. No, you don't have to quit your job to go and finish, like, get a tainted character and finish Mega Satan. It could be a one thing at a time for the next, like, 7 or 8 years. That's fine. That's the right way to play Isaac. We're on that never get a blue heart run from Blue Fires. Get him. Like the way you push those bombs around? Are you flirting with me? Brothers War that I couldn't think of the name of this set. New Phyrexia is what it is in my mind. New. Terrorist pickup lines. I don't approve of that joke. Stop. Don't lose the bone heart. Not yet. Amazing melon. I live. What's up, buddy? Look at that. We're doing the video game. We're playing the other video game we play sometimes. Are you here for the Isaac or just to say hello because it's been far too long? And this is good. Can't wait to get Curse of Darkness on the next floor. This is gonna be good. It's gonna be fun. Why though? Hello. Melon, how you been? We used to have so many melons in the community. We're down to like one. Oh, good luck with the performance review, sure. Your performance is always top-notch. Tippy top. I won't play, but I'll definitely watch. Oh, no, this is not an Isaac co-op business. We have answers for next floor, but no. I made a sausage? Good! I hope it was a good sausage. I know what you want me to do with that message. My plans, who's stolen my symbol to put it into ASCII text? Have I been the last surviving member of the Melon Tribe? It's true. It's true. Not everyone needs a good melon sometimes.
Dice.
Yeah, I'm good. I'll take the syringe instead, though. Melon. You say tomato, I say melon. Okay, I was going to go down, so I'm glad I used that. Important question. You know chickens can produce eggs without roosters? Is there a punchline here? Yeah, I have 23 hens. They're just not fertilized? Yeah, they're strong, independent chickens, don't need no rooster. Thank you, Kylie. Oh, I played this room real bad, huh? Also, I could have just bombed through the secret room. What a fool I am. Not fertilized eggs, but they can make normal eggs? Are they just as delicious? Yeah, we'll take that. Double range up horse pill in one run feels good. Just, you know. Are you saying fertilized eggs are delicious? I don't know. I don't really eat eggs. They don't agree with me. I don't know why I bothered wasting mystery gift there. I should have just used it in the shop. Creating a fertilized egg, it's been out of its shell for a few years and then slaughtered, so you're saying it's just a chicken? No. Okay. Found a double yolk last week? It's a sign of good tidings. Or something. I like that you say chicken people. And it's actually it's a relevant thing to shout out in my chat. Should be at chicken people. Should make a new Discord role. Dude, come on! Alright. Alright, that's good. Well, so much for making up time in Pong, huh? I should have just bombed through this room. Where's Plaz to tell me? Excuse me? I said I should have bombed through that last room if you were there to tell me. I hope you don't die in a fiery wreck. Yeah, me too. Please and thank you. It's good, good. finally, we played the very last room of the run properly. All right. Okay. What's next? Computer savvy? Another quick one. Every shot you miss could cost you 3 seconds of the run. It's a good thing. I mean, it's a good thing I missed like 40 of them then. Kylie, no dying in chat. Or in general, please. The cursed double yoke. The cursed yoke. Hello, Ash. Alright, 1 damage up is enough for this run to be off to the races. Or we just get super slow runs the whole time. That is my favorite emote of mine now. Oh, there's an XL floor, I didn't even notice. Nice. Been asking for those the whole time. Cool, cool. Little sucks you back on PC. Understood. Shark, did you just make a chicken people roll in the Discord?
Tears down.
Oh, good. That's what I wanted. Gonna be a 10-hour run? Probably more, because we died with Damocles and life gives you lemons. But yeah, we've been at it for 3, and we're getting close. Oh, whoops. Actually, that's fine. Actually, it's not. I wanted the devil room. Gonna go teach a cutie pie 6-year-old. Have fun, Kylie. Love you. Yeah, man, we're doing all challenges today. Not necessarily as practice for the Dead God speedrun. I could have taken How to Jump and gotten Bookworm, but we only need it. Literally just humble and melon? What do you mean? Add chicken soup, no noodle. What are you doing? There's an actual chicken in chat half the time. Bookworm wouldn't do a ton for this run, because we're getting most of our damage off of... It would. It's just fine. I don't care. That was a tough dodge. Shouldn't have put myself in that position to begin with. Do I want the shop? Probably, in case it's got a blue heart in it. Or maybe a discounted map. Maybe a discounted ladder. Maybe literally none of the above. Maybe something completely useless. Not just one completely useless thing. I could have bought options too. Could have saved up. This is a good fight though. Toby! What's up, Lopa? What are you doing, boy? Are you here to help with the speedrun? Sensor is good. Yeah. I wanted to pick you up and show you off the camera. No, you're just gonna stand at the door and stare at me because I hurt your leg earlier. I know. I'm sorry. We had some silent chickens hanging out in the Discord that I wasn't aware of. Okay. Have you gotten Marrow almost every run? It feels like real close to it, yeah. Sensor is super good though. So I'll take all the marrows in the world if I can get Sensor sometimes. He hacks Marrow every run. Yep. Got my Isaac hacks on hotkey. I don't need resource. I don't need anything. Although a bunch of extra health out of nowhere doesn't hurt. Got jump scared by those bomb flies. Didn't even know they're in this room. Casually gets gotta have Sacred Orb and Birthright. I mean, as an always Deviler, I just don't see those items very often in general. I want to just use Book of Belial here. Tis not wise, and I know it. Yes. Yes. That is a fantastic find. Pretty good. What's up, Joe? Are you eating my pasta I left out in the bed? Ugh. It's a dog. Wanna play some Isaac with me? Just for this floor? What? People are saying they want a dog redemption. They want dog channel point rewards. They want you to hang out on the stream. This is definitely going to hurt my wrist playing like this. What are you doing, boy? You have no desire to be here. Alright, alright. Thank you for getting the lurkers out, Toby. That is Tobamaru. He is a purebred white Shiba Inu. He is my roommate dog. But I love him just the same. You opted for controller? Yeah, people were complaining that, like, it was too... The keyboard is too clicky. Plus, the keyboard kind of starts to hurt my wrists after a while. I already messed up my wrist at work, so... I'm playing fine with controller. Probably make up like a minute of our previous death here. Moody Robin, welcome to the stream, by the way. While we're here, we'll take it, yeah. Are there rules for normal categories about how many items you have unlocked during the run? No, I'm not an Isaac speedrunner. I'm making up... No one's ever done a Repentance All Challenges speedrun as far as I could find. And certainly no one's ever, like, fully committed to a Dead God speedrun. On the 28th, we're starting. Thank you, Eggroll. I expect you to record that cover and I'll play it as my BRB theme. Yeah, we can pop here. Probably is still just kind of hanging out in the bed. Because I think before I caught him, he ate some of my pasta. And so now he's just hoping I put it back on the bed. Okay, I am thankful we got good maps for this run. An in-game time of about 7 minutes ain't bad. Would like more damage, but this run was never going to be a roadblock to begin with. Imagine when you finish the challenge that literally no one would know about it. Well, tomorrow I'm going to make another post on the Isaac Discord. I messaged the mods being like, hey, is it okay if I, like, self-promote a little bit? Because I know they're picky about that in general. Grim bombs? Oh, right. Right, that thing I picked up to kill this boss. I guess I should kill the boss with it. Good call, Ebenor. What would I do without you, chat? Alright, onward. So we have the Pac-Man challenge. Alright, so even though I lost some time to dying with dying to Damocles earlier, My splits were about to get real messed up either way, because to make it fit is like a neat 10-hour challenge. I had to make Waka Waka and the host both 10 minutes, and that's not always going to happen. But it's fine. I hate Waka Waka. It's a Pac-Man themed run. I have to like it, like, contractually. So feel free to spam all of the Pac-Man emotes in chat while this is happening. I encourage you to ruin each other's chat experience here. Okay, that's not Pac-Man, that's Poison Tuck. No one likes him. Thank you, Melon. I think it's fun and cool. Typically, I don't care for Strange Attractor, but with any gravity, it's really funny. I would take this in a real run. Let's take some unidentified pills. Perfect.
Down.
We can take a peek. Okay. All right. Does this work? It does. Not too shabby. Not shabby at all. Still no brimstone. Let's just take all of these though. Too spooky is nice because I'm pulling things towards me and it scares them into not shooting. Yeah, ever since I added the kid named Finger emote, we've not picked up the finger once in the Binding of Isaac. Or any other game, really. Tragic. I guess as long as you're spamming any emote, I guess I'm happy with that. Oh, that's so rude. I hate when that happens. Just get everything flung in your face. That's fine. Usually I'd take this curse room, no. Or it'd be nice if you could activate it. It would be. It might be. It will be. We'll get to it. I'm gonna rip off my kid named Finger. We'll add that to the roll alongside no cannibalism. No dismemberment. Alright, too spooky, kinda doing us a disservice there, but not too bad. What if we were all wrong all along? It's not a Pac-Man challenge, but an obscure Fozzie Bear reference. Yeah, Fozzie the Bear, the Muppet famously known for when he cries, his tears hang in the air before flying off in all directions. Oh, bless you, Gimpy. You know what? Worked out. You wouldn't understand. You're not chicken people. Get in here. Follow me. Yeah. How can you not like Waka Waka? Look, it's free stuff. We've been too lucky the last few floors. Chad, I don't think the people at speedrun.com or the Binding of Isaac subreddits and Discord, they wouldn't mind if I added a map hack, right? Waka Flocka Bear. That was the Muppets' original name, actually. Just take some of the guesswork out of my roguelike is all I'm saying, you know? Soviet, how you doing? How's every little thing? Strange Attractor is so good, chat. Why do you dislike this challenge? Ugh. I've been choking on the same peppercorn for like an hour. Sometimes I'll talk and I'll be like, remember, I'm still here. Like, ahem. Ahem. Come to me. Come to me. Oh man, we better not die because I took all those devil room items. Especially because I'm going to take another one if I can to turn on a Whore of Babylon. I guess I should probably go back into the shop. Just for the guaranteed longevity one more blue heart would bring. I think most players just like Strange Attractor. It's like one of 3 items that I'll sometimes not pick up, because usually when I'm playing I'll just take whatever's in front of me all the time no matter what. But this is worth it. I don't need those coins. That was worth the extra minute. Like 20 seconds. Don't be dramatic, poison type. This is a good fight for me. Figures. That feels good. You just play a bunch of Isaac, I have real Platinum God, let's go. People all over the Dead God these days, but man, Platinum God is not an easy thing to do. Playing the Binding of Isaac is not a real easy thing to do. This game's tough. Not bad, not bad. I always take Strange Attractor, I never take any gravity. I'm completely the opposite. I am a big fan of any gravity. Just get Brimstone in the forehead. Not nice. This room isn't great for me. I guess it worked out. This room is acceptable. Hashtag rate my room. Screws up Brimstone too? No, you just fire it on cooldown. You actually wind up getting more Brimstone out on average. Source, me. Alright. Again, we're likely going to take this shop. It's not how this is supposed to work. Get over here. Alas, if only I'd picked up the coin in the last shop. Necropolis 1, Emperor card would be perfect. Magician is really nice. I hate the Strange Attractor Brimstone strategy, synergy. I really like it. But to each their own, I suppose. For I am no silly axolotl girl, so I can't pretend to know how they think. Not bad, not bad. Okay, I was talking about wanting to try Athame, whatever. Apparently it's super, super busted. Tell me about it, chat room. Because I have not used it since the buff. It is now a tier effect instead of on hit. Well, I have 0 luck and it's not happening. Okay, that thing's really good. Got it. Wow, that's really quite good. Don't take stupid damage from the spikes. That is a super yucky floor, isn't it? No. Ow. Okay, we're coming back to that boss challenge room if we take one more damage. That's super silly. That's really good during the mom fight too, isn't it? Oh my god. Wowie, wow, wow. Okay. That's what I wanted. I'm gonna go this way because I want it to be this way. I'm rewarded. I'm manifesting the things I want to see in the world. So now we know about a thing. On the next one. The host. Thank you again, chat room, for hanging around with me while I'm doing these Isaac things. I appreciate you. Good to see you. If you're not following, drop a follow, because on the 28th, yeah, I'm going to be doing another Isaac thing, and you're going to want to be here to see it. It's going to be a world first. I hope. I hope it doesn't actually, like, literally kill me. Yeah, let's take some risks here. That's what I want. Oh, welcome delicious. To the friend zone. Animisto, thank you for the follow. Another one. Thank you, Shark. Yeah, November 28th at noon Eastern Time, we're going to be starting the first ever live, official, real, huge mistake of a full game Dead God from Fresh File speedrun. I'm looking at it to take all week, literally, from Monday to Saturday at noon. Luckily, I have a darling roommate, Magnus Smash, who also plays the video game quite good and has a couple Dead God files under his belt. And he's gonna cover for me when I try to like sleep sometimes and stuff. I hope it doesn't literally kill you, because despite the clickbait titles and content that would come from it, you're a pretty rad dude, and that would suck. Thank you, Melon. That's really very sweet.
Welcome to the friend zone.
Walker Banana, thank you for the follow. Hi, welcome. It's me. That's all I got. Yeah, tonight, probably tomorrow, because I'm gonna be tired tonight. I'm gonna be posting more details on Reddit, because as I said earlier in the stream, I think I said it out loud, maybe I just thought it. I messaged the mods over at the official Binding of Isaac subreddit about like, hey, is it cool? I know you guys are weird about self-promotion, but I'm doing this big thing and I think the community might be interested. Just because like no one's ever tried it before and I have the ability to do it. So if that's cool with you to like post my stuff, cool. And they haven't gotten it back to me in a week. So I'm just gonna post because it's easier to ask for forgiveness than permission. But a couple things like I talked about at the start of the stream, what challenges or what runs or what parts of the game would it make more sense to like reset for good items? Like for today's run, I'm probably just gonna take ultra hard and take it as it comes, unless I die like 4 or 5 times and get really sad. Okay, Melon, I don't think I'm actually going to die, so you don't need to keep talking about it like there's a eulogy in chat. But you'll make a speedrun video essay on it? Nice.
Pretty fly.
That's good. That's why you take unidentified pills. But yeah, so I'll be posting the updated spreadsheet for the full run, because I have the full run from Fresh File the Dead God routed out. And as a matter of fact, if anyone wants to see the current state of it, you can ! Spreadsheet, and you can go and scope out my notes and feel free to pick them apart live in chat. And show the video of how far you got during your funeral. What's that one funeral video meme where the dudes are dancing with the casket? I would like my friends to do that at my funeral. Coffin dance? Yes. An all-time classic. That had better be what my funeral looks like if I perish young. But enough about talking about my death. Let's talk about some success. Playing Isaac. November 28th, noon Eastern time. It's gonna be a good time. Okay, drowsy pills available. We don't really need it. I don't need to go in that shop either. Another terrible floor. Funeral will be a marathon of rewatching your speedrun. got some of you. Oh right, Matchstick takes off tick. I was just trying to push out of the way. I forgot the one synergy. So I'm just picturing like you guys hanging out at my funeral, like, yeah, he was my favorite streamer. I'm speedrunning his speedrun. It's like watching it like 40 times speed. Alright, we have Bloody Lust too. So we're about to take a whole bunch of damage on the next couple floors. I should have just kept tick, right? It'll be our AGDQ. I would go to your funeral despite being your cause. I'm not going to die, okay? I am not going to die soon. And if I'm going to, I'll let you guys know. I'll put it in the announcements channel on the Discord, okay? But you're invited. Any of you regulars, you got a sub badge next to your name, you can get in for free. If you don't have a sub badge, it'll cost you $5 at the door. Unless you have Amazon Prime. In which case, get into Poison Type's funeral for free. I'm done with this conversation. Do I even want expansion pack? What? What? I've been saying the run might kill me.
Yeah, I heard you're dying. That's a bummer.
I'm not gonna die.
Sorry,
and that's Magnus Smash, everybody. That's the guy who's gonna be helping out the Dead God speedrun when it happens. Isn't that exciting? Look, a stopwatch that I can't get. A fresh Isaac file. All attempt in cycling Isaac co-op. He died as he lived. Shitposting. YouTube.com/melon. You won't believe this speedrunner's funeral! New meaning to death percent world record. How's Magnus? He just popped in the bathroom. I'll get his attention when he comes out. I'll let him tell you himself. I'm not dying, chat. I'm playing fast and loose with my health and getting this long a speed run. Okay. This funeral doesn't end until we reach Dead God. Oh my god. Yo, Soviet. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the 15 months. Now you're invited to Poison Type's funeral. Congratulations.
Purchasing my ticket now.
Yeah, ticket's punched. I like. Thank you for. Well, they're not thighs right now, but thank you for the sub. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the Bezos bucks. I haven't really been paying much attention to this run. How's it going? We're doing fine. I feel like those rotten hearts we got on the first floor super secret have been doing a ton of work for us. Ooh. Yes, please. And now I can bomb doors. The boss rooms always seem to be diagonal from spawn. It's just you. I would love it if they were. Okay. A key bagger paying out and like a reasonable number of keys. One. Feels good. Awesome. Awesome as long as we don't get Curse the Lost on the last floor, but what are the odds of that, really? was hoping to do like a sweet little side shot with a bomb. That's fine. Seems fine to me. Cricket leg probably was the better take. That's fine. Hungry Soul low-key doing a lot of work here. That's nice. I don't really wanna. Definitely don't wanna. We're just gonna walk through this. I'm afraid we don't have a G Fuel command. Would it really even be a dead god speedrun though without finishing the G Fuel seed? I still haven't played it myself. My heart says maybe we'll end with it after the challenges today. My brain says I'm gonna be playing past midnight. I'm gonna want to be done with this game. I forgot what that leg did. Gives random locusts when you kill enemies. A late Tia Palio unlock. Suicide King? Why am I hoping for Suicide King? Why'd I use Ace of Spades in a boss room? What am I doing? I'd be a little faster to just bomb through, but I wanted to save it. It's fine. Reached 5,000 channel points right after doing the G Fuel. Oh no. So you couldn't highlight your G Fuel message? Tragic. Magnus! Plasma Neo says, hey, how's Magnus doing?
Hey, I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good.
You're doing pretty good? Are you excited to be playing this video game with me in like a week and a half?
Are we doing co-op?
No, it's the speedrun thing we've been talking about forever. That's only like a week and a half away.
Speedrun thing.
The Dead God speedrun? Don't screw with me, I need this.
Okay, no, I'm done gaslighting you now. I'm super excited. It's gonna be real cool.
It's gonna be real cool.
Yeah.
Ash says hello.
Hello, Ash. As long as you don't ask me to cover like 4 in the morning.
No. No, this is going to be better planned out than that, don't worry. Thank you, you're welcome. You just stopping into Sea Dog? Are you working?
Yeah, I'm heading in a little bit.
Okay, bye. You can hang out if you want. You can say hello to people. You can show your face, prove it's not just like a Magnus voice track.
I mean, I would. My eyes are really red because I got like 4 hours of sleep last night.
So you're afraid to show it off on stream?
Yeah, I mean...
Okay, just show off your body, not your face.
Show off the dog. Now, be you ever jealous of lizards' ability to lick their own eyes? Like their eyeballs?
That's why I just lick other people's eyes.
Ah, that makes sense. Now, people talk about, like, lizard brains a lot.
They do?
Yeah, people...
No, let's just take that statement on its own. The people I hang around
heard the term
always talk
lizard.
about lizard brains. It's just a one-track mind, like... Sir, this is a Wendy's.
No, I have heard the term lizard brain thrown around a lot on the internet, and... I mean, there's something to that. Sometimes I just want to be out on a hot rock and just...
Okay, alright.
You never feel like that?
Yeah, all the time.
Okay, cool.
Reject society, reject humanity, return to lizard. Yeah.
Lick the eyeballs.
I think that's unrelated, really.
It might just be.
Just make a bop it noise. Ow! It's your lizard brain.
I'm gonna go head to work.
Okay, have a good time.
Say goodbye.
Okay, Toby, I'm speedrunning. Magnus, everybody! What a guy. Why are there 2 cat kisses in the BTTV emotes? There are? Like, 2 enabled on this channel? Does it cycle through them randomly? Reject Evolution, Return to Mononoke. It's a good movie. How about it? Okay. Do we just win now? Is the challenge just over? Probably after Purist, I'm gonna take like maybe a 10-minute break. Actually eat. Instead of just like slamming back some pasta as fast as I can. Maybe after Purist, maybe not. Maybe I'll wait until I get like some of the mid-level runs done. I'd usually take the blue heart there, but should I pop this now? I'm gonna wait. Pop it if I get something else like at the end. Near the end of the floor, like something I want to carry with me. I'll take 2 so I can break my gold heart. That seems good, that seems fine. Come on, Athame, trigger. Blow everything up. How do you pronounce it? How do you pronounce a theme? Athame? Athame? Kagome?
Athame.
What?
Athame.
Athame. Atha-you.
Atha who?
No, I don't. It's always been a thing to me. That's just... That feels so actively incorrect. I was really close to not taking damage there. Don't play a game, the key to salvation will be unlocked when you reach... Okay, let me rephrase. Nobody is going to die during my Dead God speedrun. This is going to be a death-free run, okay? In theory. Like the one pill that doesn't do anything at all. It's good. Alright, on the bright side, in my timing estimates down there, this is the spot where I knew I was going to bleed the most time. The exclamation point splits command says the splits are just all wrong and just a placeholder for the very first time I'm doing this. But you know, to see that it feels actively incorrect, only we do. You pronounce sans as sans. You got a point. I was hoping there'd be a secret room in here. Now I don't get to dance key my way out of this room, baby rage. Just standing comfortably inside a fame. Athame. Athame? Comic Sans. At least I've stopped saying it like Sans. So you guys have to be a little less offended at me. In theory. Wait, so we're not going to see any alt path stuff at all this stream until we get to Red Redemption. It's tragic. It's pronounced a fame. Okay. Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, wait, we have false PhD. I'm like, wow, my pills are just garbage. So, the tears down is worth it because I'm not doing anything with the tears stat and it just powers up my, whatever. Flies from infested baby or whatever. Rotten baby. But I don't want the luck down because of fame. And I say, I mean, that's what I'm going to call it now, is a fame. Mission failed. We'll get him next time. That's all I think of. Alright. I think I'm not doing quite as much work for us this time. What if you was a grumpy kid that didn't want to go to a recorder lesson and even got her to play a bunch? Let's go, Kylie. You're such a good teacher. I am proud of you. Kylie, bring a recorder. Let's do a recorder stream. So feel free to insert your own hot cross buns joke here. Ooh. Ooh, that doesn't do anything. at all, and I shouldn't have taken those devil deals with Curse the Blind. Ooh. It's okay, all we need is Incubus, and this will all be worth it. Oh, excuse me. So much SpongeBob? I thought Squidward played the clarinet. There's the recorder. Still never seen an episode of that show. There we go. Oh my god, what? You knew I've never seen SpongeBob, Kylie. We're watching someone I get there? I'm not against it. It came out when I was right at the age where I'm like, cartoons are stupid. I had the memory of a snail. The snail's name is Gary, I know that. Does it have anything to do with anything? Oh, the fact that, no, okay. You say that and I'm like, why are you talking about my memory? Because I accused you of okay. We're meant for each other. I shouldn't have taken that. I should have just dipped. Probably fine. God, a fight is so good. Like, actually. Do we come back for the tarot cards? Maybe? If we can? Or do we just keep destroying our range? So when we actually get Incubus, Mom's Knife doesn't do anything. All kids are forced to play recorded because they use them to hide drugs. That's the third chat damage of the stream. So we're averaging less than 1 chat damage per hour. That's not bad. Fun fact, that's true, says the music teacher. Thank you, Soviet Winter. You can use a recorder to snort drugs? What drugs are you snorting?
Range down.
Actually, that's not true. Fun fact, you can use Dad's key to skip rooms. Thanks. I've been using it to skip rooms sometimes. I am a speedrunner, LOL. I am real glad we got Lord of the Pit earlier. Mom's Knife, a less exciting take, admittedly. What is it, chat damage? That's when I take damage because I've read chat. Because I look over and I'm like playing the game while I'm... It's a poor excuse for bad play. Purposely take the iframes from the curse room to pop bad trip without taking damage. For evil PhD to give us a thing. That's good. Lockdown is the only pill I really don't... Whoa! Whoa! I got baited. I admit it. Pop a thame on this. Right now. Pop a thame, pop a thame, pop a thame. A thime. There you go. It was late. Good. Bad. Why am I even going in the shop? I don't need like a map or compass or anything. We haven't... Oh, wait. I was about to say we haven't found a single secret room item, like, the whole day. But no, we got that echo chamber that almost ruined our Suicide King run. I tried to ruin it. No, wait, no! Oh, that was... What a waste. What a fool I am. That's okay. A thame will still make quick work of this boss. A thame, a thame, a thame. I feel like I'm annoying right now. No, it is genuinely helpful to, like, continue to put me in that mindset. Alright, we're still going. Oh, this run isn't over. Don't apologize for being annoying ever. I don't know if I'd say ever. As a general rule, not for you, Plaz. Plaz, I have never thought you were annoying. I don't know if I'm making optimal use of Dad's key, though. I want to clear this room in case I have to walk back into it. Yes. Yes. Ansos is good. Not too shabby. It's pretty good fourth floor, 7th floor, wherever we are. Also. Oh. That's not our last one, is it? I'm not totally sure. Being confidently annoying is inspiring? Is that why you watch me, Kylie?
Answers.
Yeah, it's like the problem I have with not bombing out of rooms or like using Dad's key or things like that is I'm like, for one, what if it's the wrong path and then I have to come back through here and then it's wasting time? And for two, and more importantly, I'm like, no, well, what if the next room is harder and like I would take damage and do something? Wish I had Dad's key for that room. Not a strong start. Alright, our health is pretty good. As long as we don't just take like a buttload of damage in Cathedral, we're fine. Or now. Now is also not a great time to take a buttload of damage. Okay. Doesn't really do anything, but probably fine. The Satan fight is going to be sketchy, though. Or the Isaac fight, I mean. Ugh. Let's see. I was thinking ideally... Okay, that's good. Maybe I shouldn't have picked that up yet. Maybe I should have waited for a heart. No, it's fine. We're fine. Believe in yourself, Poison. Okay, we're fine.
Paralysis.
I feel better. Do Krampus look different to anyone else? I don't think so. Adjust your vertical hold. If I had a bomb or Dad's key. Oh well. Turned out okay. Good move. What, Dad's keying out of the challenge room? Anything you can do to rob those challenge rooms. Ugh. And now we got a Dad's key our way back up again. If I just clear every room. We almost walked into the fire. Would have been chat damage. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I hate those guys. Those guys, plus the version of them that shoot the lasers, plus the grabby hands that leave the shockwaves. Those are like the three enemies in this game most likely to just smack me for no reason. Not no reason. For a very good reason, because they're very hard to avoid. Hello, Spunk. What's happening? Why do I choose the hard bosses is always the time to read chat? Because they're not that hard. Spunk, are you feeling better yet? Because I hope so. I said that very accusatorily. Like, you better be feeling better. I'll give you something to have the flu about. Good to see you, kid. I hope you're feeling better at any rate. Why'd I get a tears up? Oh, Dark Prince's crown, right. Right. One of like the 8 double room items I picked up just to have. Wasn't that a curse room item on this run? Doesn't matter. Alright, 22 minutes off. We should only be 10 minutes off. Damocles. And now we get the last of the original challenges. I mean, for a first attempt, we're making a reasonably good time. I'm pretty happy about things so far. We'll see where we pick up or lose time later on. That's good in case we find a boss we don't care for. I remember when like challenges first got added to Isaac, I'm like, oh my god, purist. Dude, you can't pick up anything? That's ridiculous. Why would anyone put that in the game? That's like the hardest thing. No, it's like, yeah, Purist, let's face this up. Ultra hard. I feel like the progression of difficulty that Isaac has gone through. It's beautiful. Is The Binding of Isaac Repentance my favorite video game? Over like all-time classics like Mario 64, like Diablo 2, Lord of Destruction. I'm really starting to think the answer is yes. I could play this game in its current form for the rest of my life and have kind of a sad life. I do other things, like no, that like it just is, you know what I mean. Should probably lurk and start homework. Melon, thank you for hanging out on my off hours. I appreciate it. It is good to have you around. It's convenient. That's pretty good. I appreciate the lunky people that have come in and like stuck around to check out what Isaac is about. Backpack almost certainly is going to do nothing for us.
Welcome to the friend zone.
We're down a chicken person now? What, did someone leave the server? Chonga, thank you for the follow, welcome. Hi, it's me. Oh, Turkey, I'm sorry for my attention span. It's because Melon just went to do homework. I'm thinking like, what, did Chicken Man Phil just leave the server? Why though? I'm sorry, we're not playing Spelunky. I can't kill hired hands. Your channel points are just going to waste. Give me Steven. Well, Steven's fine. Give me 2 guppy items. Ooh, so close. Would have been nice to have Purist just done the moment it starts, huh? I was originally an Isaacer, just got thought of watching a bit. So glad Twitch recommended your stream and watching pretty much all day. Thank you, Chunger. That's very kind of you to say. We love a lurker around here. But feel free to yell at me when I'm doing things wrong, too. But lead with positivity like that? I like you. You can stay. Poison, turn off the Spelunky redeems? I can't. I'm busy speedrunning. I like hearing that the Twitch recommended function thing, like, is doing stuff. They've been tweeting it a whole bunch lately. And I didn't even need a boost train to get it. How nice. Alright, what would make my whole day, my whole week, is if we get a devil room with, like, I don't know, Brimstone Dead Cat. Aim high, right, chat? Spunk, you okay? Make it redeem for chat to turn off the redeems ourselves. That's called becoming a mod. And we already have enough of those around here. Too many, one might say. I should make a poll. Which mod are we unmodding next? Oh, this far into the stream, and it's our first time picking up perfection. What is this stupid command? I think there was a splorp club command, but I've been saying every time it comes up, like I would like it to be deleted. Oh, it's slurp. Great. Mods can control the redeems? Only Terravan can, because I think he's the only mod who knows how. Thought it was just you. No mods can do it. Can we vote to make one of the mods a streamer? None of them live around here. Oh, that's chat damage number 4, and I lost perfection this time. Splorp lost made me lose perfection. Ah, jeez. Here, this could be helpful. Thank you. I was the streamer for like 2 minutes once. Technically true. Go quicker. Mindy, hello. Mindy, we're making fine time, really. Despite one sad Damocles death, like 7 minutes into Life Gives You Lemons, we've been not on pace as far as live split, but on a much better pace than I would have like realistically expected, I think. What do I want? We'll take a risk. Probably worth. I mean, I would have just bought the soul heart anyway, so 3 extra health seems fine. Hi, bye. Have a good day at school. For the rest of your day at school. I'm assuming you're at school. Oh, you were saying bye to Y though, not me? Okay. Yeah, that's fair. Thanks for stopping in. I was hoping I could dance between the bullets. Does Pandora's box have like a 1% chance of just killing you? No, Pandora's box has different effects based on the floor you're on. If it's correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure I'm close. Like on the first floor it gives you 2 bombs, 2 keys. On the second floor it gives you 2 soul hearts, maybe? 1 boss room item on the 3rd floor, 1 boss room item, and 2 soul hearts on the 4th floor. Then something like you get boss room items in the womb too. Yeah, we can take blood rights. Why not? On the 3rd floor, it plays an ad unless you have Pandora Brain. It's a good message, Sophia. Ooh, I think we take Bible even though we just paid for this blood rights. Ooh. You get nothing in the dark room except for you unlock moving box. Otherwise, you get nothing in the dark room if you already have moving box unlocked. Okay. Get him, old delirium. Hello, Santa's favorite little cookie. Ho, ho, ho. Okay. Hi, welcome to the stream. Zhao Sin, is that right? Hi, good to have you. Welcome, it's me. We need more use out of the Ash command. That's a good command. It's a little early for Christmas still, right? I prefer having Thanksgiving first. Christmas has bled in the last couple years. But Kylie is a huge Christmas fan, so I gotta be less of a Scrooge. There's Rain World DLC? I guess I'll play that game. I never did get back to finishing it off stream like I planned on it. Tragedy. What is this? Necropolis 1? Making reasonably okay time. I probably should be getting hit once or twice. To activate Bloody Gust at the start of each floor, huh? sadly we can't have mods. I much prefer playing without the item descriptions, really. Seems good. I mean, I usually have them on when I'm streaming Isaac, in general. Just for the less Isaac-y Isaacers to have a better idea of what's going on. Is that still accurate? I think I changed around a bunch of the BTTV emotes. Little baby rage, so I can't play without item descriptions. I mean, to me, like, a lot of the fun in learning Isaac from release to even now is like, was being like, I don't really know what this item does. Back before I ever, like, even looked at the wiki, and just being like, oh, golden horseshoe, what's this trinket do? And like 30 hours of gameplay later, like, apparently nothing. I think there's a lot of joy in just like figuring stuff out through play. But your mileage may vary. There's a lot of people who are like, this game's hard enough, you know? Yeah. I guess I could have taken Void. I was really hoping for my third guppy item.
The world.
But we're doing just fine. I'm not being a very good child little monster here. I need the key. Feels good. I banned you, haha. No playground teasing in chat, Spunk. Play nice. Do I want the full card? It's better than nothing, but it's also a waste of a bomb. Then again, the mom fight and mom's heart fight are free because of Bible. I will definitely hit the shop, even though there's likely going to be a greed fight in there, because I'm just feeling it. Love the part in the Bible during the Last Supper where Jesus turned his flesh into iPhone. That's 5 chat damage, but that one's worth taking damage for. We can take the member card. You can give a peek. Maybe I'll get a black card out of it or something. Or maybe it'll be Marrow every run. Oh boy, I sure do love Marrow. Which one is the bottom of the lake again? I don't remember. Plaz, you've always been more well studied of my quote numbers than I have. Yes, yes. What a good room to get Little Brim in. Figure what the context of this message is. That's the point of having a quote command, isn't it? That everything is just kind of like contextless. There it is. Tastes like the bottom of a lake. A real review from the PopTarts.com website for chocolatey churro. Frosted chocolatey churro Pop-Tarts. Alright, I forgot our first item was Tarot Cloth. Also, my left leg is asleep because my posture is terrible, but I'm not going to fix it if anyone redeems posture check. Because I'm quite comfortable, even though this is going to cause curvature of my spine. Almost a super good no damage room. Instead, our life sucks for a minute. Oh no, more than a minute. Gross. That's okay. We're still looking at sub 20 for this one. The splits are permanently ruined. That's okay. And I know what I was thinking, being like, XXXXXXL? Yeah, that challenge will take 15 minutes. We super need shop items for that. Is XXXXXL just easier ultra hard? I mean, every Isaac run is just easier ultra hard if you're thinking about it in that way, right? No, not even close. XXXXXL is, it just means the floors are really big. Like the number of rooms in those floors. Yuck. Not a run I'm thrilled to get Matriarch on, because we are not super strong here. Jesus! I forget how difficult this boss is if you don't have, like, crazy damage. But then again, I'm the best, so that went really well. As I say that, like, Chubb pushes the one last enemy into me, like, are you sure you're that good, Poison? Yes. Yes, that was really good. I'm impressed with me. I'm trying to throw my gameplay back in my face. You're too late. Okay. How fast do you think all challenges will be done in? Surely it's more optimizable? I imagine sub 10 hours is doable, even if we're not going to do it tonight. Like, realistically doable without crazy luck. Matriarch is one of those bosses it's like you never fight on bad runs. I mean, this is not a super powerful run. And I'm glad I know how to fight Matriarch, because, like, if I didn't, I would have taken a lot of damage on that. Alright. I do want that. Okay, Empress is fine. Probably. I mean, I could just take extra damage again because of Bloody Gust. Because the mom fight's gonna be trivial. The mom fight's not gonna be a fight. We'll say that was on purpose for Bloody Gust. We'll say that one was too. Use Empress here.
The Empress.
Alright, good.
The High Priestess.
Might as well use it here, right? Clear out the HP pool of some of these things. Yeah, 5. Our damage being 5 at most for this whole run has been a bit of a yikes. But reasonably only got like 1 or 2 more floors here, right? Maybe? Maybe we have like 8 because we went the wrong way again? Ugh. Could have been done so long ago. Okay, that's fine. We lose like another 2 minutes because of bad pathing, but it's fine. Cool. That is all the classic Isaac challenges done. So I'll do XXXXXXL, then speed, then I'll probably take a break to actually eat something for real. Because if we manage to get like a compass or something, we can get through this reasonably quick. Otherwise, if we get bad luck, this could be like a half an hour easy or more. And it makes our early game items that much more important. So this is a run that it might reasonably be... It might make sense to reset for good, like a strong starting item. This might be the first reset point in like a real challenge run. Unless I just get like Mom's Knife or Hemolacria right here. What's the thing? I'm resetting it. What buttons do you have to press to reset on controller? Let's like push down both of these and... No, this is lame. I'm not gonna sit here and reset. I'm just gonna take it as it comes. How goes it? Hello, Zombie Cube. I set up some splits before the stream that I knew were going to be inaccurate. But if it weren't for our one death in one of our challenges, we'd be remarkably close to like the unrealistic expectations I set for myself. So as is, we're approaching the halfway mark for all the challenges being done. And we're pretty close on pace. How are you doing today, Mr. Cube? Oh, Sigil. Yes. 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 That's not a huge yes, because like damage is way more important than protection on this run. But still completely busted and maybe the best defensive trinket the whole game. It's Friday, so it is. Ooh, are you doing another thingy? If so, who is your guest this evening? Advertise in my chat, would you? All right, CS Roach. Oh, I'm gonna miss it. That is exciting. Yeah, Chad, do you like podcast style interviews with other gamers? Do you like gaming? Do you like zombies and or the six-sided objects? Go follow Zombie Cube. He's a nice guy. Please. Your episode will be on YouTube this Sunday? Oh. Yo. Very nice. Yeah, in the meantime, we're Isaacing over here. The last run we finished was the last of the original Binding of Isaac Rebirth challenges. Now we're on to the Afterbirth ones, right? It's Afterbirth. Oh, spoiler alert if you didn't see it. We did not experience a lot of gaming success in our runs. If you want to see that, just go watch his interview with Lava. Spoilers? Christy, you were there, weren't you? I don't remember. I was busy throwing for content. Not on purpose. Oh, I need a small rock here. I guess I don't need a small rock, but boy, I sure would have liked a small rock. See, this is the danger of XXXXXL. I mean, it's only 8 floors. We've been on this one for 2.5 minutes plus, and we haven't found anything. How does it work, Baby Rage? Well, it'll be on YouTube on Sunday. And I'm sure our friend Zombie will be advertising it in my Discord. Yeah, in general, I'm not big on podcasts. Unless I'm in them. But that's the nice thing about zombies, because I'm in them. In one. Alright, get it. They caught none of them and just added a spider. If you want me to, I'll post it. Yeah, you can post your YouTube channel. Step on the button early, even though it's likely to give enemies. Just so we can sigil a bat from our way out afterwards. Missed on the bomb, but that's fine. Arg. Be here for 5 minutes. Stupid XXXXXXL. Because yeah, the thing with this challenge is there's really no guaranteed way to make it move faster. Some of the Sunday command is once again outdated. Not since the days of Poison Talks being like a regular show has the Sunday command been of any use to anybody. I was hoping the spider was gonna push the bomb up so I can get more bombs out of it. It's kind of tragic. And we went the exact wrong way for everything over there. Glass Eye is really good. That's extra damage is very, very important to clear rooms within like the 4-hour window this challenge is going to take. That's absolutely garbage. I can't find any outdated commands. Well, they're for sure in there. Not even. If I can get the money for those options, I'm going to take it. Just so I can like guarantee speed, damage, something. The dream really is getting hold on. There you go. Right. The dream is getting like specifically what is it? Card reading in a shop on this run. Because then you can just teleport to the boss room and just be done with it. We're coming up on, this is gonna be like a 7-minute first floor. Do I? Yeah, okay, it's a short walk back. You said you wanted options? Yeah, I was going back. But thank you, person whose name is in blue. Knight the Dragon. Hi, welcome to the stream. Thank you for keeping me on task, new viewer. Drop a follow if you like the content, because I'm gonna be doing this more. It's gonna be fun. Oh, dude. Maybe Mr. Egg isn't trash after all. It's always nice if you get a vis out of it or something. Speedrun, by the way. Yeah, to anyone just joining, I knew from the very beginning that my splits were going to be, like, at best unrealistic and at worst, like, just a placeholder joke. But I forgot just how bad this run specifically could be. How many Isaac viewers have been coming along to watch? I mean, for not streaming at my usual time or my usual game, having like 50 people out there, that's awesome. Thank you again for joining me, chat. Sir, you have ultra hard to clear here. That challenge alone takes 3 hours. That challenge alone takes a half an hour if you play perfect and everything goes your way completely. Right. No, okay, so a little background on me for newer viewers. You expected it from the first 2 or 3 challenges. Yeah, ultra hard is for sure a huge stumbling block, and it is not unreasonable even for a really good player. Like, I'm a pretty good player. It is not unreasonable to think that it's going to take 3 hours if everything goes really bad for a long time. But hold that thought. Zombie Q. Thank you for the 6 months. Thanks, buddy.
6 months? Really?
Really, really. That's a really good bomb. Options is worth. Yes. Please. Yes. Yes. We can even skip the shop here. You can't be a dragon and still struggle with ultra hard. Absolutely you can. It's a boring ass knife run. Listen, anything to keep things moving here. Now, a little background about me. Hi, I'm Poison. I'm usually a Spelunky streamer. But I really like the Binding of Isaac. I have 5 Dead God files, 3 on PC, 2 on Switch, and I got the idea a couple months ago to do a full game Dead God speedrun, so I'm kind of breaking it up to see what that's gonna look like, and just generally timing certain parts of it out. So today is all challenges. Last week we just saw generally how long it would take from a fresh file to unlock Polaroid and Negative. It's about 4 hours. Will you sleep during those segments? Will you see? My darling roommate Magnus Smash is also a good, strong, beautiful, handsome Isaac player, and is going to be covering for me in the times while I'm like a couple hours a day while I'm sleeping and eating. So yes, the first, like, just as a proof of concept, the first Dead God speedrun is going to be a co-op speedrun. And if I can get it done like, within the week that I've given myself for it, about a week, then maybe at some point in the new year, I'll likely try a solo Dead God speedrun and see what that looks like. But again, just as a proof of concept, just to see what it would look like, to see if my goal of 120 hours is, like, reasonable, possible, a complete pipe dream. Actually, I want that if I can get it. Yeah, that's fine. Just don't die on us while doing it. I'm not gonna die on it. That's really good. Thanks, Mystery Egg. Five days? It's gonna be a marathon in, like, every conceivable way. Feel like you'll never come back to... Sir, let's just say one run. Please, call me Poison. You can drop the formalities. But... yeah, it's... I mean, I did the math out. I've done the math out a couple times, and I had exclamation point spreadsheet as a general look of what the runs are going to be like. It's possible. It's not likely. And there's going to be so many other factors like fatigue, RNG, dying occasionally. I think it's possible. Sounds fun, Mr. Type. Soviet, you can call me Mr. Type. Alright. Ugh. This is gonna be another completely wrong... Everything we've done is wrong again. 28 characters, at least 4 runs, 34 characters. There's 34 characters in the game, right? Yeah. With at least 4 runs per character. That includes a power run that has Boss Rush, Hush, Mega Satan, and Delirium once, yes. It was Mr. Underscore. No, I... just generally timing things out over my last couple Dead God files, was... like, yeah, it was reasonable. Like, I had, for example, just, like, starting Tainted Jacob. Like, can I finish this in 2.5 hours at 5 runs per, half an hour per? Yeah, I've done it with the harder characters. I did it with Tainted Lost once, I did it with Tainted Jacob once, I did it with Tainted Laz once. So if I can do it with the toughest characters, the biggest thing would be, like, just going for consistency, actually developing real speed strats. Under 150 is more realistic. Well, we'll see where the proof of concept gets us. Nah, I should have just taken marbles, but neither of them are that important. Yeah, so quite doable, I think. One thing at a time. For today, we're focused on all challenges, which I've been looking forward to doing for a while, and suddenly XXXXXXL is killing all motivation I had for it. Thank God we found Mom's knife. Maybe it would have been better to go on the shop on the last floor and then just farm coins if I wound up with some kind of mapping item. Because I feel like mapping items are like the only thing that makes this run more manageable. Try to remind you of doors, thank you. My calculations, 34 characters, 4 runs per character, 30 minutes per character, adds up to 476 hours? Would you like to double check your math? Because I don't think that's correct. I am really quite sure that's incorrect. No, 34 characters at 2.5 per character. So that is the same as like 17 characters at 5 hours per character. So if you count the wait, what did I write here? Let me check my notes. If you count the characters and the tainted characters together and assume it's 5 hours per, that's what, 5 times 17 is 85 hours. So it's 85 hours for all completion marks. So if I say optimistically 10 hours for all challenges, that's 95 hours. And I say like 5 hours-ish to start the game up and get everything unlocked. That's about 100 hours. And then like probably 2 hours for like a Tainted Cane game break to get death certificate and like finish the stuff you haven't finished. Oh, you just tossed in another 28? Sir, by my calculations, this is gonna take you 70 years! No, my calculations for like everything being on par and super fast and super perfect are about 110 hours. But like, I'm a human, and I'm going to make mistakes and die and slow down, and not everything's gonna be optimal. So I add an extra 10 hours. I just thought his 17 times tables is good. He must play roulette. No, that's why I broke it down into 5, because 17 times... Because 10 times 5 is 50, and 7 times 5 is 35, and 50 plus 35 is 85. An absolute optimum for characters would be less than 3 days? Whew. Again, the primary thing for me is just seeing, can I finish the run without literally dying of exposure, even in a co-op setting. I think I like perfection, but I'm pretty sure Sigil's just better. I forgot Sunspot, Sylvie, you're right. Ah, jeez. Alright, this is moving along better since we got the knife. You have Magnus on your side, it's true. I won't have to walk this path alone. Oh man, Mom's Knife plus Sigil specifically is so completely busted. As I get hit. Good thing I didn't take perfection, huh? Ooh, we got a Vis from that last hit though. So getting hit was completely worth it. Ah. Get him. Alright. Does Magnus have to dress like you when he's filling in? No. Magnus has more class. He dresses better than me. When this run is guaranteed to take exactly 1,209 hours? And I didn't read the rest of your message. Oh, 53 minutes and X seconds. Okay, cool. I can live with that. Maybe it's card reading. Maybe it's not. Maybe buy one more heart. It's not hurt anything. Right, could just get sharp plug and go for a game break. Have this run take 70 hours. This particular run, not the overall thing. Just XL. I guess I'll hydrate while I take my walk of shame. Oh my god, it's such a long walk. We're looking good for sub half an hour though, probably, right? Maybe. Nothing. A 10-hour Tainted Cane run? Ah, those are the days back in old Tainted Cane. Playing Tainted, I have more fun and more success now playing Tainted Cane, just like picking up what I find, just moving, just going. Just like scooping up everything in your bag of crafting and like whatever familiars you get, whatever like little incremental damage gains you get, just take them. But yeah, back in the old days of Tainted Cane, because 2 of my Dead God files were pre-patched Tainted Cane. It was just like, yeah, pull up a website. Time to get all our keys, and if you're feeling real froggy, get a clicker at the end of it. Just unlock Tainted Cane and then have a marathon run that unlocks every other completion mark. Oh, Reap Creep, I'm sorry. You're a really cool boss. You had a beast by force? Yeah, I know. I know, I know. You have to pray after Mega Satan anyway. I know. It is hyperbole. Funny streamer making funny joke, haha. It's peak hilarity. You remind me of my buddy Ty Laser. I appreciate the heckling. Alright, this run would suck without Sigil. Sad story. That was our last chance. I take that as a compliment. Yeah, I appreciate you coming around. That was our last chance for card reading. Oh well, oh well. 1,000 hours elapsed. I've given you more than that. Why card reading? We could have blank card and Emperor? Because I was hoping for one thing I wasn't gonna get instead of two things. I'm not kidding. Trying to manage my own expectations, you know? This is probably the wrong way. I just have this sinking feeling that this is not the correct path. Maybe we'll get lucky though. Gotta shoot the moon, poison type, because even if you miss, you'll land among the stars. I just wanted card reading. It's the only thing I wanted. If I saw it in the shop now, I'd ignore it. I'm over it. I've been burned twice before. Kansas? Come on. Even one Emperor? Yes. Ooh, okay. This floor wound up being, like, decent? Question mark? Get out of here. I guess we have max health. The longest Twitch stream ever was 634 days long. Yikes. It's a long time to spend in a hot tub, huh? I could get the Rotten Heart, but I guess I don't need that. Alright, so maybe I'm not that crazy. Yeah, I'm not that crazy for my dreams, my aspirations, my dead godding. Wow, we still don't have a trinket? I just ignored one? Stop walking into things, you have sigil. Kill the thing first. Yuck. Oh, I saw the portal. I'm like, Delirium? Hello? Was it a Bait and Kaitos run? Not the one where you have to like wait in real time for something to hatch. I feel like I saw that on an Easy Escape video. Maybe good telepels? Maybe not. Fun fact. Thank you, Wido. I'm starting to lose track. We need 2 weeks of ongoing game time to unlock a card. That's the other thing, by the by, for new viewers who might not know. To avoid having to do fresh file the dead god in 30 days or less, I'm going to have the daily challenges unlocked from the very beginning. It's the only thing I'm going to be a dirty cheater about, and it's more for convenience sake. Oh. What's the kill better? Yes, that's fine. So, 0 Emperor cards, Baby Rage. But that won't validate the speed run. Whatever, no one else has done it. I'm making up my own rules. Literally, it's the only way to do a Dead God speedrun is to have something, is to do something different with the dailies. Otherwise, you can't do a single segment Dead God run. Like, remove them. Yeah, I'm taking them out of the equation because I don't want to do it at the very end as like the last thing because that feels anticlimactic. Like, look, we finished a 120-hour stream to almost unlock everything. Now let's go play with the game code. Like, no, that's lame. So even if it gives me a small, a teensy-weensy advantage by having Cracked Crown unlocked from the very beginning, that's fine if I'm committing this much of my life to this game anyway, you know? I'm at peace with the decision. And it's not like they're ever gonna add like any kind of speedrun mode just for a lunatic like me who wants to do a single segment Dead God speedrun. I don't even need these hearts. I don't know why, I just almost instinctively mashed that button. Possibly the worst time in the whole speedrun outside of like maybe the last part of Ultra Hard. To use Suicide King at the end of this run. All right. Sub half hour still incoming. And then we're gonna do speed and take a break. We're gonna do the speed challenge in the game. And then take a break. Let me be clear. Which in my practice, I had like a 7 streak of no reset speedruns. Something like that, just trying it out. So I have high hopes for it. And then maybe I'll just die, who knows? Thank God we got Mom's Knife for this run. Okay. Okay, good enough. Alright. We're only 40 minutes off estimate. That's good. Alright. Time to go fast. So what you've all been waiting for. Any speed enjoyers in chat? You? Hi, Kate. Cute Kate. Yeah. I actually genuinely like the challenge of this run, but the speed challenge involved playing as Kane? No, it's always been Isaac. I'm back, but I'll be back proper in a bit. Hello, Danger. I missed my bomb. This is like one of the absolute worst bosses to get on this. Because usually you have enough time to walk away from him, and the blood will disappear on the floor. But in speed, you just don't. This challenge is worse than Ultra Hard? Huge disagree. But they're both rough. Gurney is good. Getting early damage is really good. Now all we need is the Devil Room on the second floor to be good. All we need is to get it. And we'll be in good shape. Well, I feel I feel like there is the element that, at least with ultra hard, you can get like combinations that make it easier, you know? Like if you really were committed to the idea of resetting until you got like treasure rooms with Ipecac Pyromaniac or something, you could. So even like a really below average Isaac player could eventually brute force ultra hard and finish it. Speed, you just gotta be good, man. Like you just gotta be really good for 16 minutes. There is no way around it. So in that sense, speed might be worse than ultra hard depending on like your general Isaac skill level, you know? How long did you give for ultra hard? I think it's listed in the splits as 15 minutes. Just because I made the splits like in a little bit before the stream. Like in the hour before the stream, I taught myself how to use live split. So then I knew they weren't going to be accurate. But between XXXXXL and ultra hard, they're really wrong. We can check the shop. That's good. That's good. Good luck. Yeah, today is less about the exact time and more about just getting it done. And I mean, we have a great start for this challenge for speed. Having Gemini a little Gertie, 2 extra damage items. I mean, we don't have to aim as much. Really super nice. Now what do we get? Oh, it's on, baby. We win. It's over. I'm calling it now. Easy money. I mean, unless we start just like hemorrhaging damage or something. Or hearts. Hemorrhaging hearts. Taking damage. You know what I meant, chat. But even now, we can take all the damage we want. One room at a time. Tears down pills. Just gonna start slamming them as I find them. Just gonna take every experimental pill I can. They're all gonna be tears down. Tears down shot speed up or something. Oh no, it's beginning. It meant to say tears down. All right. No real reason to go back to the shop. Get him, Gerd. One damage on super hard Bumbo, I will take that any day of the week. I'm actually not going to take that, partly because I don't want to spend the 3 hearts, but partly because I don't want the inconsistency for dodging, because it's already hard enough. I'm so glad my first item room was Lil Gertie. What was that about taking a bunch of extra damage for no reason? Oh yeah. Oh baby. Come on, dude. We just get 5 health in this room? Jeez Louise. Alright. Well, Guppy's Paw has done enough for us, I think. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I'm not even gonna flip that. I could. But there are not good odds I'd be taking the oh crap transformation. But petrified poop, maybe now it's worth it. It's not. Not great pathing, but we're well ahead of the curve here. Firing the little Gerd just sideways, a little bit sideways when he in a room. Good ricochet, little guy. Little girl? Do Gerties have genders? I suppose it's not terribly important. Nah, I'm good. Only Mama Gertie? Maybe it's like a Queen Bee style situation. I'm not talking about bees, I'm talking about Beyonce, who is a woman just like Mama Gertie. Yikes! Alright, it's only one bone heart. That's excellent. Try not to think. I'm playing speed, I don't have time to think. Yeah, that's fine. Batteries is good. I'd be happy with that. That's... oh, that's delicious though. Imagine extra fast champions in an extra fast challenge. Disgusting. I'm fine taking some damage there. Maybe it would have been prudent to use the sun. I was kind of hoping I would just be able to walk to the exit though. Oh, pretty, you missed. That's fine. For choosing just the wrong path every time, I feel like I'm making a very good time in this run. All told, all things considered. Maybe? My last bone heart, though. I'm still not invincible. Yeah, imagine every decision you make being wrong. I'm cool with that. I really don't want Meat Cleaver. So we had that on our very first challenge run of the day. It served us pretty well. Reasonably well. I'm losing all of the time I gained by like going quick. That's no good. It's no bueno. Doesn't matter. I called it on like what the first, second floor that this was it. We were gonna do it. I was sure. But look at that. Love it when on speed you finish the entire floor. Front to back, top to bottom, baby. That's awful. Get in there, Gerd. Please! Oof badoof. Alright. Do I want Lord of the Pit? I think I want Lord of the Pit. Yeah. Yeah, that was worth. Got put way behind there. Treasure room's on the way, so that's good. I started by going up. How much you want to bet I would have, like, if it weren't for that sun card, I would have just chosen every incorrect path again. It's like, it's pathological. Path illogical? There's a really good joke in there somewhere. I'm taking Bob's brain. We're not gonna have many pedestals. I'd rather just have, like, the consistent room clear damage. Imagine taking Bob's brain over Flip. What a world we live in, huh? Bob's brain, Bob's rotten head, you know what I meant. I have another 4 minutes and 50 seconds of not being able to think. No think, just play. I mean, Mom's cooperating really well, though. Okay. Again, I don't want to just bomb through these doors, because if I have to come back through, I'm going to run out of bombs very quickly. It's pretty good. Honestly, that's fine. Ugh. Nope. Ugh. Always the wrong path. I have gotten especially unlucky on maybe the worst run to get especially unlucky. Okay, good. That's okay. Make quick work of it. So it's probably worth taking the pony that drops, right? We know what that is. It's Cambion Conception. As long as we don't, like, take too much damage, we're probably fine here. We're pretty much exactly on pace, having a really strong first couple floors, a couple absolutely terrible later floors. That's helpful. Just a little bit of extra health will be enough. No! Alright, relax. Relax just for a second. Don't throw. Oh no! Oh no, it was so close. That's tragic. I threw my whole game out of whack. What happened? Are we frozen? Are we frozen in time, having to look at this forever? There we go. What the hell happened? I died on Mom's Heart on like the last hit. Yeah, on speed. Ugh. Now we're back to face reality. That's tragic. I called it too early. I got too cocky. Timer still goes. The layout? Oh, Jesus. What did happen to the layout? I died so hard it threw my whole life into disarray. Good thing this challenge is fast so we can clear it easily. Yeah, it'll be alright. I am going to take like 5-10 minutes. Again? There we go. I'm gonna take like 5-10 minutes, stretch my legs, actually eat something. But again, thanks for hanging out with me, everybody. We're getting real close to my usual stream time. Yeah, just I'm gonna get something to eat quick, take a breath, relax, and we're gonna come back. There's a realistic expectation what the run is gonna be. Look, dying twice on relatively fast runs, I can live with it. I'm at peace with the decisions I've made. Give me like 5-10 minutes. I'll be back in a few, chat. Thank you for hanging out. Mwah, kisses. Alright, alright. About ready to get back to it. Have some food in my stomach. I've hydrated. I feel ready to continue. We're just getting to the fun challenges. Welcome back, Sunset. Plaz, thank you for going through the quote command. Let's boot Isaac back up. Keep banging our head into the wall that is a speed challenge. Man, I can't believe I died on Mom's heart. It was tragic. Ah well, it's one of the 2 toughest challenges in the game, I think. So it is okay. Now we're not gonna reset. Yeah, I would have been fine if I didn't walk into the spikes. I had time. That's okay. No reason to dwell on my losses. Just move on to more victories. I say that, but if I die like 1 or 2 more times, I'm just gonna end the stream. Like, never mind, Dead God runs off. We're not doing that. I've committed too much. Blank card on sale, huh? I was really, really hoping he was gonna cooperate and dive into his bomb there. Oh well. We're not using speed cheats. That's chat damage number 6. Gonna actually shout it on mobile. Who are we shutting out? No, now's not the time. I'll interact later. Oh, back hurts. I'll get you in a second. Yeah.
Type finger.
Type finger indeed. Back. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 18 months. Thank you for the tears up. That's really good. Appreciate it, man. What's happening? Welcome to the Binding of Isaac speed challenge. Kind of the halfway mark of the run, right? This is not a good first floor. I'm very glad to have a tears up, but I would really, really like that blank card. I don't know what our health is at. I think we're at like 1 heart right now. That's really good. I'm very happy to see that.
Feels like I'm walking on sunshine.
Do we... I want 1 more coin. Okay, cool. Cool, good, good. It's not a tears up at the range up? Oh, it was! Oh, shoot, you're right. Possibly super good? I don't want to spend a lot of time here. Like, we're already behind schedule. Imagine getting soy milk on speed. They are reset. Alright, hopefully the extra, like, minute we spent on that floor to get blank card is worthwhile in the end. You have good slow effects, though. Which is cool. Please give me a coin. No. Okay. That's good. That's really good. It's no blank card emperor, but that's good. Coins are a crutch. Well, you see, I really wanted to buy some stuff. So I will take that crutch. Alright, there's the tears up. Health down, not that bad. Huh. Experimental treatment is so scary on a run like this. It could have just been a reset. We had a couple damage up items. It's good. I think it's worth it to try and like stack as much damage on the little one as I can. Even though it'll make for a slightly slower fight, it'll make it a little safer because of that. Alright. I really can't take both.
Speed up.
I want to, but I don't want to just end the run from one hit. It's a better unicorn horn, really. I haven't found a single crawl space at all this stream. Do we chance it? Oh, we don't. Oh, that's so good, but I can't have it. That's the third slow effect already? It's pretty sweet. I mean, we might just die. Maybe the experimental treatment health down was a bridge too far. I hate to do it. Not really. Alright, we're headed towards don't throw territory again. I mean, like Maw the Void or something. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. You might very likely die. Get Brim. Oh my god. Yes. Oh man. I mean, as long as we play perfect, this is ideal, right? Because it's just bosses. I'm nervous. I'm less nervous. Yes, dude. Yes. How are we not conjoined? Which one of these guys doesn't count for conjoined? Does Incubus not count? Yeah, our damage is decent enough. More options, okay.
Two of diamonds, two of clubs.
Alright, fine. Not what I wanted at all, but fine. Hey, at least we get black powder out of it. So let's pop over here. No blue hearts. That's fine. What was this? Okay. Gish probably doesn't. It's not really a baby. It's a little baby Gish. I don't know about this one, man. I don't know if we're strong enough to just push through 3 more bosses like this. We're sure gonna try, though. Okay. I think we're getting just lucky enough. Why 3? I was counting that one. Not gonna hurt. I guess I could have just done the challenge room. It's fine. He's not cooperating, but he's fine. He is being such a jerk. Cut it out, man. All right. No, I'm good. Okay. All right. Okay. Why are you clearing? Just pop the card. You have a point. I was so excited about my blank card. I wanted to get maximum usage out of it. Alright. So the first one was a sad end, but that was pretty ideal as far as speed goes. And we're halfway done. See, this was easy baby game. I was playing as a baby, you're not wrong. And now we get to relax with kind of an easy challenge. Whew. Glad I reapplied deodorant. Hey, let's explode some more. This has always been one of my favorites. Just something so satisfying. Explode so nice, we explode twice. True. Perfect. That's perfect, but fine. Panic button? Is that what we need for this run? What if I don't press the button fast enough? Actually, maybe. Actually. I could go back for one more coin.
I guess I didn't really think that through. I'm like, we'll just take Diplopia to the boss room. That's not optimal. I really should have just killed this boss with bombs and then gone in for the devil room here. But I figured I'd do angels for this anyway. Yeah, I thought about it as I did it. But that's fine. That's fine. God, if only I had money. Curses. Why not bomb through doors? Right, because I keep reading that's a thing you can do. Look, again, chat, first time doing this, there's a learning curve. Oh, cool, a gold bomb. If I was doing this, I'd forget about it too. Nah. Nothing like this in the 72% angel. Yesterday, someone was lamenting about how hard hot potato challenge is. It kind of is. It can be. Look, I even opened the door with that bomb and I still went and cleared the room. That's okay, I'm rewarded for it. Perfect. Hands up if you like potatoes. I'm a potatoer. It's all the Irish I got in me. Stop it. Stop! I'm not really just gonna die here, am I? Dude, I just took like 7 damage from mushrooms. Jeez. You know what they say about mushrooms? No, I'm not sure actually. That poison type is cool to catch an injection. This is up. Hello, welcome. What, the basement? I don't really want that, right? Maybe that tarot card's worth it? I can go look. It wasn't. It was. For the incidental black card. Because if I find a room full of mushrooms, watch out, I'm just dead. Alright. We saved this run from the brink of disaster. Nope. Not this time. 4.5 volt? Oh goody. An RB is just a fresh coat of paint. I could just bomb through this door too. I do like how the game gives your brother Bobby, like, it expects you to finish rooms like that. I'm good, thanks. If I took Genesis, would it remove my Kamikaze? Do boss rush? No thanks. Hey, Turkey, no Arby's slander in here. Alright. Yes, it would, and you'd still keep your bandage. A bandage? Oh, my, yeah, the... I'm like, did I pick up super bandage? It took me a second, but I understand. I should have kept panic button. You need someone to voice chat to remind you to blow up doors? I've been better this run. Come on. In airport. No real life explosions. Yeah, okay. Thank you for your Lechonks, chat. I hope everybody is enjoying Pokemon. I'll get to it eventually, probably. I'm about to have flashbacks from that boss. Get him, Bobby. Okay. My copy wasn't delivered yet. Tragic. Yeah, the roommate Magnus insisted on an IRL copy too. Probably just get a digital eventually. Go Hush? No. I was gonna say, I want to check for tarot cards, but I, again, don't think it's worth it in any way. Because this run ends here at Satan. Okay. We're there. Not bad. Not a bad run. This was never gonna be, like, one of the struggles. I have a new one, but I can practically have the same experience in the past gen games. Spoken like a true Ironman player. Alright. Definitely made up some lost time there. Not that the time matters much. Pay to play. Is this challenge still bugged even after the latest patches? Why'd I come in here? Do you still need keys to open up the boss room? This is an important question. Does anybody know? Because this run you can just get soft locked with the way things have been for a while. I didn't see anything about it in the latest patch notes or whatever. Man, I hope. Okay, never mind. Doesn't have to be patched. I feel fine about it. Magnus, I'm speedrunning. What do you need? Yeah, what's up? What's up? Okay, what do you need me to do? Are you at work? Okay. Okay, bye. Well, chat. Small wrench in the plans. Magnus is super sick at work, but he lives around the corner, so he wants me to come and pick him up. Which is a bummer, for a lot of reasons. I hope he's okay. But that means... Can't leave a homie hanging. This will be like a less than 10-minute affair, so I'll be back in just a few, okay? I have to go save the Magnus. BRB.
Welcome to the friend zone.
Jevin Easton, thank you for the follow. More content soon. BRB. Does this mean the run is illegal? It was never that legal. I've taken breaks. BRB.
That's right, I be awesome.
Well, geez, chat room. Sorry about that. Whew. Spooky. Magnus has never called me from work before, so when it was important to pick up. He is okay. Was just overtaken by a migraine at work and needed a ride home. And he is currently sleeping it off. I'll check up on him in like an hour or something. Poor fella. Oh, did I miss anything? Besides Maddox? What's up, dude? How's Africa? Oh, and super delayed Tall Shark and Handsome sub. Thank you. Thank you for the 23 months. Africa is hot. So are you.
Multiply this by 3. Type smug.
That would be... multiply it by 3, what, 5 years, 9 months? Okay, bye! How is the... oh, okay. Alright, where were we? We're 5 hours and change in.
Lived alone in a small house.
Should have stopped and gotten some caffeine or something on the way back.
Drawing pictures and
poor Magnus.
Toys as his mom
Alright.
Christian broadcasts on
Shall we get back to it? We had just started pay to play, I think, right? Don't listen to Tall Shark, he's full of lies. He's a pretty honest fellow most of the time. He grew out of his lion phase. My hands are cold. It's snowing out. I'm not gonna get whiny. Let's continue the game where we left off. Only about a half an hour past estimate. And they did fix it. They did fix the boss room bug. Didn't we? Like, didn't we fight Littlehorn as the first boss? That was the last run. Oh, that was 2 runs ago. That was speed. I'm just losing track of time. It was 85 here today. That's... Where are you stationed? Where are you at? In Africa? Tell the people. Alright, we can move on here. I don't know, Africa somewhere. It's a big place. Nah. Wasn't even worth going in there. I was never really gonna take anything. Hope we get a bomb or 2 here. This is one run, even though I'm trying to go fast, where I probably want to stop and like maybe break some of the poops and other things. For extra coins. Maybe? I don't know. I'll have to be careful I don't run out of money going to the shops. We gotta check the shop. D20 is good, but I don't think it's worth all the cash. We're just not getting any coins from our second pennies because we're not getting any rooms to clear. I know what's gonna happen someday. Where I like take a weird break or something.
That cream.
And come back to like a raid that I missed.
Sweetener.
It's statistically likely it's going to happen eventually. Maddox, thank you for the international bits. Appreciate it, man. You don't have to do all that. Wait, a hype train is close? Is the boost train thing over already? Are we back to hype trains now? I'm good. I could take the magic scab, and that locks us into devil rooms. No, because angel rooms are just better if I have chaos. Toot toot. Thank you, Maddox. We're already kind of low on funds. And the only thing I bought so far is chaos, right? No, it's probably fine.
us a couple of lucky drops from some of these rooms, and we're gonna be just fine. Would really like tractor beam. You know what? Why not? We'll go dangerously low on funds. We don't have any bombs still. Because tears ups are going to be hard to come by in general, and damage up is just going to happen naturally. I heard Duat has a free jetpack. We are not playing Spelunky, but I appreciate you being up on all the latest knowledge of the video game. Have you ever played Spelunky? Ever? Or is everything you know about it from this stream? I'm cool with that. What's Spelunky? Oh, you're talking about the real Duat? Is Duat a real place? Like, I can't imagine it's a made-up word. It's probably from someplace in some kind of mythology. Maybe buying the tractor beam is a bad idea. 1-8 monkey, does that count? No. Well, that has nothing to do with anything, really. That's awesome. As long as we can get a little bit of money to stay alive. This is a really good run now. Do I wind up with a net gain from this, or is it a net loss? I better get some cash soon. I may have gone too hard. There's like one nickel or dime from the second pennies will be enough to keep us going. I am gonna go back to the arcade here. Okay. Okay, I feel a little better. As long as I have like double-digit coin count, I should be okay. Well, and not get hit ever. That kind of goes without saying. Hey, thank you for reminding me that the Spelunky redeems are still on. How far have you ever gotten with no items? That's a challenge I've never really tried before. I feel like it'd be tough, but I feel like it would just be like super grindy no matter what. One time I actually won a greed fight.
Pretty fly.
Chocolate milk and key bomb will both be nice. It would be annoying. I totally agree. Like, not even just the general challenge with beating difficult bosses with nothing. But like, just the fact that you wouldn't have any damage ever for the whole time. I'm fine not being the one to attempt that. Still not getting a lot of cash.
The High Priestess.
Perfection is for sure the take, though. Oh yeah, Angel Room Data Miner? Perfect. You could try it as Judas? Yeah, and I feel like some of the tainted characters would be like pretty well suited to it. That's awesome. Yeah, perfection means we get more chests, which means we are much more likely to get more money. boss is a no bueno. Just very carefully keep our head above water here. Okay. There you go. There you go. Okay. Next step is to get back to 20. Okay. I would have liked to get a little more mileage out of perfection before I unceremoniously got hit in this room. But that's okay. Yeah, the health isn't really the issue here. Book of Rev actually not doing much for us. It's good news. That's cool. All we really need is a 2 of diamonds. Or an Emperor card. That is nice. We will be popping it here. I think I'm good on damage too. Yeah. Chaos is working out okay. I'm not super thrilled to see an item that's going to inevitably hit us, but it's fine. Oh, right, Brimstone Bomb with Big Beautiful Fly is actually super good. Never mind, I'm less sad to see it now. We lose Chaos with that, right? Is it worth it if we're getting an Angel Room here? Probably. Reverse Stars card takes the first item you picked up on the run out of your inventory, but it won't count pay to play or stack of pennies. We'll probably use it in an Angel Room. I think that's the play.
Tears down.
Tears are honestly not that huge a blow to us. And of course, like the one time I'm hoping for greed fights, they just don't show up. Oh well. Maybe it's worth it to open that chest? Probably not. We can just go. That's fine. I could have checked that tarot card to see if it was Emperor or something too. Pretty okay with that, really. Takes away Chaos, so we actually get our Angel Room items. Is it set up so I can't see other people's chat comments? No, chat's just quiet today. I took a big long break to head out to pick up Magnus. You were not shadow banned or anything. I've also been going for 6 hours. There's only so much people can say. Yeah, they're out there, they're just vibing. Well, do you see this? Thank you, lurkers, for reminding me of your presence. So that Maddox isn't just shouting into the void. We love our lurkers around here. They are free to lurk. Alright, that's... Man, that sucks. I was just like, okay, cool. We'll use the hermit. We'll turn all these enemies into coins. It's not use of diamonds. What? I'm like, oh, what hit me? Oh, the spikes that I knew were there. That's fine. This now will gladly be your shouting void. Why does that sound like a classic emo song or something? Because it being the chorus of Arcade Fire song. Kinda crashed since 2 a.m. here. Hey, thanks for coming through for a second, Maddox. We ought to play a video game together anytime soon. I just take a bunch of damage on Conquest and lose all of my money. Oh no, last time I picked up White Pony, I just died. Okay, that's good though. This is good. Have a good night, Missy. I miss you too, pal. Thanks for putting my face in chat. Hey look, we picked up the mine and immediately got Curse the Lost. Who could have predicted this? Okay. Ah, that Maddox. Longtime IRL friend of mine. Yeah, wooden nickel's better. Just in case I take a little bit of damage and have to keep the run alive. Besides, it'll slowly build my damage back up. That is a good take. Is wooden nickel in the chest pool now? It occurred to me, like, after I picked it up, I don't have chaos. Armor magnet would be good. I hadn't just taken Eucharist. Wooden chest pool? Got it. I guess I wasn't paying attention to the chest I opened. Here, go sit on these. Or don't. I'm really glad this challenge isn't bugged anymore. Because Kylie got stuck on it for a little bit. And last time I was down to see her, she's like, can you just beat this for me so I can move on with my life? Like, you could just skip it and come back to it. She's like, I never want to play this challenge again. This challenge kills you if you run out of money? Yeah, we got down to 5 coins for a minute. But anyway, I finished it for the lady last time I went down to visit her. And on my first time through, I just didn't have any coins, so I got soft locked. I couldn't continue the video game. It was tragic. Yeah, so luck, it's fine. I'm always excited to see Soul Locket, but then it doesn't do that much most of the time. Like, any small little incremental gains are nice, but it's fine. We have enough. We're just gonna be walking to the end. Oh boy, first crawl space of the run. How exciting. No Suicide King forehead. Why do I keep doing that? Why do I insist on only using aces in rooms where there's bosses and they don't do anything? Oh well. At least we're finally taking our requisite damage from the big beautiful fly. That baited me. It pulled a nothing personnel kit. That bomb jumped behind me. That's fine, we're good. Alright, another one down. Next is Have a Heart, which is not a difficult challenge, but it does have the chance of just like you exploding on the first floor and there's nothing you can do. We're lightly gaming. Oh look, scared coins. This run, for those who don't know, any hearts that would spawn anywhere for any reason become coins instead. We have Charm of the Vampire, which heals you every 13 kills. So it's just a matter of not getting hit at the beginning before you get strong enough to get a bunch of hearts. This run is free Devil Deals. It's not just free Devil Deals, it's super important to get them because you can't pick up blue hearts at all until you get rid of a heart container by some means. Which is why stuff like Potato Peeler in the shop would be... Oh, never mind, this run's free now. Now we just walk to the end. Literally free run on the first floor, yep. Well, no, we still have to go fast. We still have to optimize for speed. Good, another heart container. That's right, and the health ups don't actually heal an empty heart. Or alternatively... No. Well, no. If there's something good in this shop that I really want, maybe I'll go back to the sacrifice room. But otherwise not. There's one in basement 1, yeah. Yeah, I could do without. Yeah, but with never being able to get blue hearts, it's one mistake means you lose your double chances for the room, for the floor. Which is no bueno if it happens, but you know. Just means things go slower, it doesn't mean there's any real danger. Man. Thought I'd be a cool guy. Bomb didn't work. Maybe it'd be prudent to go look at the treasure room before I fought this boss, but that's fine. Maybe I should have taken the sacrifice room up to level 5 so I could have guaranteed an angel room here. Maybe that would have been the play. Hindsight is 20/20, chat. Hopefully shovel mom's knife in the first deal. Yeah, having the hearts for a sacrifice room means that, like, oh, it'd be free to get an angel deal, but... Yeah, I don't really care what they are.
Luck up.
No, my other luck up pill. No, it's fine. Berserk is good. I mean, the run's done as is, again. I think Berserk's faster. Now, do I want to invest the time into Guppy's hairball? If I get hit in one of these early rooms, I might. Otherwise, I think we're just gonna go. Berserk is activated. We'll wait for it, though. Nah. Let's keep it moving. Not too shabby, huh? Give it back to me. It's gonna run out anyway. Might as well go back. That's a long walk. I'm gonna check the shop and then move on. As I was saying, I sure do like potato peeler. So now that we have all of our flesh stripped off, we got some men. We got some meat. We got some meat men. We got some man meat. No, no. Take a look at the runs. Thank you, Ezio. I think nothing short of tremendously bad luck would end this run. I am feeling pretty good. I could berserk this, but I don't want to run the risk of just taking like stupid damage from those things. Waste a berserk? Maybe? Yeah. At least I don't have to use the resources to get the things. Well, we need Mercurius, and this run is extra free. I'll take note of this. Yeah, this run is absurdly powerful. It's not going to do much for us, but I'm not going to sit around and reroll it. I'll check this just for maybe one more blue heart. Also probably fine. That's so rude. Really? So, chat, how you doing out there? How are your runs going if you're playing along at home? Hope you're having a good night. Thanks for spending some of your Friday with me. I really like your chaos policy. What? Take chaos no matter what? Yeah. It lives in me. And there's a ladder apparently, I heard? I don't really know.
Ace of spades.
It's usually the first thing I do when I walk into any place of business. What's your chaos policy? Yeah, sure. Berserk is just kind of a wacky, fun bonus at this point. Like, Neptunus is enough damage. My Chinese history course made an Isaac reference? You have my attention. Yeah, I was just taking the course and they threw me naked into the basement. I have not used New Breath of Life yet. Is Breath of Life cool now? Because it's still just a giant trap. Wait, how long can you hold it before you start taking damage? Oops. Okay. Cool. Maybe I should have kept Berserk. No, I want to try it. Oh, does that just ruin Neptunus? Well, it's been fun, New Breath of Life. Does that god include tanning characters? It does. That god includes everything there is to Isaac. All the Isaacing. But tonight is just tonight is just the challenges. Which, given the interruptions we've had, I don't know, I'm a little worried we're not gonna be able to get through the whole thing. Should I if it starts getting real late, should I wait, like save it for the rest of it for Monday? Because it's only like 6 p.m. Eastern time here. I don't know. No reason to worry about that yet. We're still just playing the video game. We're still just going the wrong way. Do I want to go back up? There was the ring and what else in the shop? I'm good. I have enough. I'm glad they did not nerf larynx with all the other good items. Because I think larynx has a case for being like the most powerful used item. Top to bottom, you know? I'm not convinced that's true. But it's easy top 10 for me. Look, that was like what, 3 charge? It deals the most damage by itself. True. Counter argument, the beam. The max charge deals Mama Mega damage? Yeah, exactly. Busted. And it's so nice to just be able to toss in rooms like that. That was dumb. That's fine. Not even go back for it. Mama Mega with gold bombs is quite good. Mama Mega with everything jar when you have backpack. Insane. Yeah, let's take that. Why not? E. Go forth, men, and conquer. Cool. Goodbye. Well, fine. I guess I needed a couple more charges. Now goodbye. Still better than Delirious? Yeah, Delirious is funny, but I've never been like super excited to pick it up, you know? I don't know. It's your favorite synergy? Delirious is garbage. Delirious is funny, so it's worth something. For being like the toughest boss item, it probably should do a little more, but it's funny. My favorite synergy is probably like Rock Bottom plus. Can't even kill basement bosses. It's not about winning a run. It's about fighting with a friend at your side. Rock Bottom Reverse Chariot, Rock Bottom Kidney Stone, Rock Bottom Red Stew, Rock Bottom Huge Growth. Just Rock Bottom. Cool. Pay to play done. Just kidding, that was Have a Heart. Pay to play is also done. What's next? Ooh, we get to start with a sword. Love C-section babies with knives, true. Or Forgotten with knife. Just having a giant, like, nail bat. Just becoming literally Negan. That's rude, I don't care for that. Is my shadow still terrible? Forgotten with Polyphemus is so cool. It's so satisfying. Yep. Alright, I'm happy with that. I'm not happy with the health down, but I'm happy in general. Just trying to be happy to play. I'm just happy to be here, chat. Okay. I could hit the other TNT crates, maybe go for some cash. Maybe it will actually. This is gonna be a long run. It'll be the first appearance of Mega Satan on stream. I really like almond milk with brimstone Play-Doh cookie. Just a light show. I think I did that last time I got like the death certificate crooked penny run on stream a couple months ago. Shadow follows you similar to Isaac's heart. Then he gets in the shadow, spawns shadow leeches. Cool. Chocolate milk brim is just, the sound is satisfying. I guess I like Synergy's good sound design. Probably Isaac with Sacred Heart. Oh man, have you ever gotten Sacred Heart in 1?
Range up.
I know that had the same energy as the polar bear joke. That sucked.
Soul of Bethany. The moon.
Alright, that's fine. Oh, now how are we picked up there? Close the boss challenge room. Baby rage. Oh well. I mean, we have Mom's Knife. We don't need much else, you know? I'm good at playing from like the edge of my seat, skin of my teeth, besides that one run earlier I died in. We're gonna take Angels. We have the key. We have a better shot at it. But I guess that means if we had the key, it probably would have been more prudent to at least check out the devil room. Oh, we did anyway. We checked out the devil room on the first floor, so there was literally no reason to skip that devil room. Oops. Oh well. This is a very good Vanishing Twin run. That's exciting. Happy to have a lighter. That's exciting. Didn't say anything, but, you know, Vanishing Twin is fine. Did I say something? I'm doing this thing where I can't remember if I said something out loud or just had the thought. What is up with me tonight, man? Pretty sure I said it out loud now that I said it out loud. Alright. Notice there's no way to get angel deals with Eve anymore? There is. You must have just taken a double. There has to be. Your overlay is vanishing? Oh, I see. I don't have the... I still have my green screen turned on even though I'm not using a green screen right now. I can fix that. It's not the overlay, it's me that's gently vanishing. I wasn't entering devil and no angel deal was added? That's odd. It could be... I haven't heard of any bugs like that. Must have been some fluke thing, are you sure? It could have been Satanic Bible. The teleport seems like the most likely thing, like the thing that happened to me a second ago in this run.
Luck down.
Maybe it's bit shifting caused by sunspots. You never know. Spinning V-type is like Vanishing Twin. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm slow tonight, Melon. That's worth it no matter what, because we get spun. I think we got a damage down there. Did we get damage down, range down, and then get things that gave us damage up, range up? That's pretty cool. Yeah, after this run, I'll probably swap out and change my green screen settings. The crazy eyes mix the lipstick. It's a good look for Isaac. It's my first time using Boomerang this whole time. Boomerang is actually quite good. I'm just, you know, not doing anything with it. See, look, Boomerang. Look how good it is. Why didn't it stun? Yeah, well, we're fine. 6 hours into running Isaac, I lose 90% brain capacity in a quarter of the time. Well, luckily, I had plenty of brain capacity left over. To be fair, you have to have a pretty high IQ to watch Poison type. You can also lower Angel level chance. Well, yeah, the only way to get it down to guaranteed 0, though, is... Well, that's the other thing it might be, is you don't have an Angel Room chance if you haven't gotten... If you haven't at least opened the first Devil Room of the run. That item that doubles the boss reward, it doubles the boss, actually. It is Vanishing Twin. It is a Jacob and Esau unlock that follows me around, and then whenever I enter the boss room, it turns into a copy of whatever the boss is, with a lower HP pool. And lower damage output, question mark? I think it's just lower HP. You'll see it when we go in the next boss room. Also, anyone else out there, whenever they get Trinity Shield, they don't trust it as far as they can throw it and just dodge shots normally because you get hit anyway? 75% HP? I think it's like 50, maybe less. I'm not sure though. Is it 75? Okay. I know a lot of things, but if I'm wrong about something, I'll be very quick to admit it. The shield works. I mean, yeah, it works a lot, but I just don't trust it. That's good. Should've liked Dull Razor. I don't think we have a lot of use for it in this run, though. I guess it mixes well with Mom's Knife and the Virus. We could do without. Oops. It's chat damage number 7 of the run. I was reading chat, so I walked onto spikes again. Also, size downs are required. That's what I'm saying. If you're like, yeah, obviously this shield works poison type. And then it's like, we have to do these 8 things. It's like, well... See how a second war appeared? That's... Vanishing Twin is literally worthless after this, except for the one womb boss. Yeah, let's do Genesis. Sure. Okay. Yes. Perfect.
Bombs are key.
It's fine. I think that's literally worth just for Compass. Cool. Yes, if you have Genesis, which is another Jacob and Esau unlock, you use it and then you go to a room like that, which gives you, for every item you had, it gives you 3 options from that item's pool to remake your build. And I'm happy with that just because, literally just because of Compass. Although this seems pretty good too. We're good on health, we'll take the damage. Seems pretty good. Alright. Still got more tears up. Oh, good. Good. I was so excited about my compass, and the game had to strip it away from me. It's fine. Our damage is... We're still pretty jacked. Even without factoring in the compass. We just need to choose the right path the first time, right? Hey, look, it's the wrong path. Yeah, we rerolled the candle. Would telepathy be worth because it helps you hit the knife at max range for the damage multiplier? Probably. Probably. Maybe. I don't know, but every now and then, like you... Every now and then, mom's wife... Every now and then, mom's knife with homing shot just screws you, I think. Like, it hits the wrong target, you know? Yeah. I love Dingleberry. I think Dingleberry is so good. The Locust might be better. Honestly. But I think Dingleberry is completely insane. I guess more so for the chance of white poops, which are less important when you have Mom's Knife, but... I mean, everything's gonna just explode every time I touch it anyway, right? So we're fine. Mom's Knife and Tiny Planet, fun, goofy synergy. It's funny. Like, if I D4 into it, I won't be sad. Just keep getting angel rooms and marrow every run. I will take Eden's soul. No, I didn't think it was Sarah Bethlehem and leave my book behind by accident. No, that's stupid. Am I in bombing through doors territory yet? I feel like I'm getting close. Okay. So many charges? Those charges are gonna go by real quick on this run. It's basically just 2 free items. I'm happy with it, but I knew what Bookable Isle was gonna be doing. This, like, it could just give me 2 trash items. You never know. That was one of those healing champions that didn't get to heal at all. Oh, I have compass. Doesn't matter where you open it. Yes. It's based on the pool of the room you're in. So you want to open it in like a secret room or an angel room or something. Ideally. So I might just open it in a boss room. Because it's guaranteed like damage or health. Never mind, we're opening in the angel room. See, that's like a little bit of damage, but it doesn't really do much for us. That's fine. Yeah, we're like we're in go mode now, so it's just like get to the end of the video game. This wasn't it. Whew. Snuck in that one. The wrong way. There's a coin flip, really. I don't even need any of that stuff. Jeez. Not wonderful room layouts. That's fine, though. Look, I trusted Trinity Shield. It did something. How nice. We'll save the devil for the Mega Satan fight. I actually really like Alabaster Box. I feel like it's so much better being like reduced cost in shop. Because the amount of situations you get to use it. It's just more likely. Alabaster Box has some funny glitches now. I know nothing about them. I mean, that's fine just for the black cards. Some items eat charges. When I enter this room, the noise I think he makes sounds like he's saying pipe down. Like your grandfather shouting he's trying to watch Wheel of Fortune in the other room. Yeah. That was rude. I'm fine just face diving Envy. And skid to a stop in time to avoid that damage. Oh no, I'm throwing. Alright. Not bad. Saw Perky pick up divorce papers, what, 12 hearts and 8 charges there too? Huh. I don't watch enough other Isaac streamers. I really should. I'm just here to play the video game. Alright, we're trusting Trinity's shield here. We're putting a lot of faith into it. Alright, we got there. Just stand in front of the Mega Satan. The shield is literally free. I've taken damage there before. It's free if you have 7 hearts, you don't have anything to worry about. Right. He can't hurt you. He's Satan. He can hurt me. Alright, Brains is next. You walking that bullet from behind. Had about enough out of you, Dragon. Don't argue with a streamer. He's always right. No, I've just... I know it's my own fault the times, typically, when I take damage with Trinity's shield. Like, there's always more you can do. To, like, set yourself up so you don't suck. You're right. Worth? Calculated? Less calculated? Come on, come stand in this. Stop! I just take 3 damage from this fly? Jesus. That's fine. We're in it back. Jarfly is really good. I'm not gonna want to walk back here when I have the money anyway. If I have the money. These don't blow up the... No, they don't. What do you think about the new glowing hourglass rework? I think it's really good. I think it's finally, like, at a balance where it should be. Because if you're using it more than, like, 3 times the floor... if you're using it more than 3 times the floor, odds are good you're either getting hit enough where, like, 1 item shouldn't be enough to save you. To save your run, or you're trying to break the game. So I like that it maintains its functionality and even makes it a little bit better in situations where you're just trying to, like, you have like a powerful, like a high damage run that's like still fragile, you know? Am I making sense? Do I want placebo? There is a pill in the shop too. I don't know, I think glowing hourglass is really good. My entire feed is scarlet and violet. Except for the guy with the Pokemon username. Welcome back, Rocky. Hello. I never understood glowing hourglass. It's busted. It's extremely good. It is one of my absolute favorite used items even after the nerf. Or buff. Again, like, it's just good. Yes, it takes you back to the previous floor, resetting everything that happened in that floor. Reverts you to the state, yeah. And previously, it did some funky stuff, like, for example, it wouldn't reset if you had extra familiars. So if, like, you entered a room with, like, a battery in it, for example, you could walk in the room, bomb yourself, take damage with Mystery Egg, spawn a familiar, pick up the battery, reset the room, and you'd be back where you were, except for with an extra familiar. So you go and take damage, pick up the battery, reset the room, have another familiar. Excuse me. That was a bug. Yeah, there's a lot of weird little unintended things. I'm very sure they didn't mean for that to happen. Yeah, Chipmunk is saying a very good use of it. You can use it to check curse rooms for free and be like, not what I wanted, bro. Do you think it'd feasibly make it in 10 hours? Yes. We have 2 deaths and some screwing around shenanigans on this run. Even though the splits were like, just toss it in to see what it would look like to have a 10-hour run, and they didn't have a lot of thought in them. Like, without those 2 deaths and with a luckier start for XXXXL, we're never taking Damocles again. I think it's feasible to do in 10 hours. No, Mel and I learn lessons sometimes, don't worry. I will still take Damocles all the time in my casual runs. Or if I had a glowing hourglass. Boy howdy. Would I be snapping up that Damocles? We're talking about glowing hourglass, and I almost just tapped the button after taking damage in this room. That would have been the saddest thing. Yes, our new dragon friend is talking about a lot of very good uses for glowing hourglass. But my favorite is just like really strong run, but kind of like don't have a lot of hearts. Just use it to give yourself a shot at a room. You come in like there's a bunch of enemies that close in on you, a pattern you don't like. Reset the room. Go and try again. Get him.
Are you?
Tainted Lost, dude, is so good on Tainted Lost, and it got even better now. I think it's better on Tainted Lost now. Wait a minute, we're a bot. We don't have to worry about poison damage. I forgot. Might as well look for mushroom. Yeah, I think it's better now because before glowing hourglass with Tainted Lost, like if you had like a really nasty room or something that was gonna take maybe more than 2 tries, then get good while you're playing Tainted Lost. But if you're glowing hourglass is on cooldown, it's just not on cooldown anymore. You just have a limited time usage of it. I really like what they did with it. But they've been trying to balance that thing forever. There was a time in one of the afterbirth booster packs where it was kind of like this. It was like it is now, but with the same 3-room cooldown. Just if you use it 3 times ever, it would turn into the regular hourglass, and that was super mediocre. After booth, yes. Isn't that what I said? Oh, we already bombed a shopkeep on this floor. That's fine. Give me a mushroom. Nope. Get him. I'm cool with that. I was gonna trade to Bloppy anyway, so. It was after 5 uses? Yeah. And that was, it was still fine, but like, having your really, really good item eventually turn into a mediocre item? Okay, bet. Yo, it was the Ass Roach. How was your time over at Zombie's place? Did he tell you to come in and say like, yeah, you had me, now you gotta have poison? Is there emotional manipulation at play here? You already got your diamond. How is the chat? How are the runs? How are you? How's every little thing?
Addicted.
We're over here taking unidentified pills in these rooms. Like the champions we are. By the way, why Dragon Friend, you seem to know quite a bit about Isaac. Why did they ever take away the ability for enemy mushrooms to spawn in mushrooms? We made it to 795. Nice. You do Hourglass and the Beast? If you do Hourglass and the Beast, it just counts as like a teleport. It does not take you back anywhere. How many challenges are there? 45! We're a little better than halfway done. We've been at this a long time. Oh, to make it less stupid, yeah, I did take a lot of damage from those. But the poison clouds are already stupid enough. I don't mind if I do. It's not gonna do nearly as much this run as it would for most runs.
Justice.
I'm okay with it. One more? One more. That is so many. True. Nice stack, thank you. Appreciate it. Wait a minute. Is King Baby really bad for this run? King Baby, like, I'm not pressing the button, he's just firing off my Bob's brains. Is King Baby really bad? Did I just ruin the run? Uh-oh. That's fine, we just need the wisps. No, it didn't ruin it, it's just gonna change how I have to play it. And now the Bob's brains are trying to home in on everything. Oh no. You just avoid enemies and leave King Baby to do things. He's not doing a very good job, is what I'm saying. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. That's good. That's great. Never mind. If this is the cost of a King Baby. It's fine. It's not firing now, though? It just stopped for a second? I am upset. See, I'm not pressing the button! Is it when they cross paths with King Baby? Why is he firing sometimes and sometimes not? My hand is not on the button that sends stuff. And sometimes it was just firing. I swear I'm not crazy. Okay, not now. Now it's firing just the one. Now it's not. Does it choose one enemy and just focus on that? Should I just bomb out of this room? Do I have a second controller plugged in? Is Toby using it? No. No, it's fine. We just need to be very... It makes your familiars fire at enemies. Like, yeah. I know how King Baby typically works, but I didn't expect it to work with Bob's brain. Okay. Whew. Brains have cooldowns before firing. We're fine here. This is... He's just gonna shoot sometimes if he feels like it. That's fine. This is all fine. We only have to go to Blue Baby anyway. Danger, what's happening? We're here. We're in the thick of things with King Baby on brains. But luckily we have plenty of range now. Yeah, rooms like that, it's great. Dingo, hello. What up? Welcome to a lot of Isaac. Love to see early Wisp in a jar, yes. It's kind of a shame because we had Diplopia going into that angel room and I was hoping it'd be nasty. But it was like jar of wisps, urn of souls, so it's just like I'm not sad about it. I wouldn't be sad about having either of those, especially urn of souls on a challenge like this. Maybe urn of souls was the take. Oops. I don't know. Her Breath of Life got a rework? Yeah, we had it for a minute before we swapped it for Larynx. Like, as soon as we found Larynx earlier. Like, the very moment Larynx appeared. Alright, dude. No! Okay. Okay, that worked out well. Similar to the Bethany Wasp thing? Wisp thing? Yeah. Yeah, as soon as I see Jar of Wisps, I'm like, this is gonna be so good way later in the run. But Urn of Souls would have just been awesome the whole time. Hello, why though? Someday, chat, we need to set up a GoFundMe. Teach why though to read. Okay, good, we got the double. It's quite a shot. That should do it? Yeah. Alright, give me something nasty in here, huh? The wrong kind of nasty. I didn't mean to step on it. Honestly, I'm not sad. I'm not sad having better angel chances, you know? The Bob's Brains are trying so hard. Oh, that was a super special rock. I'm never picking up King Baby with Bob's Brain again. Alright, we have Wisps though. Well, there go half our Wisps. Pretty fine. It's very fine. That's a lot of things.
Luck up.
Alright, pretty good shop. We wound up with a lot of stuff. Okay, it's the Chalet Challenge, sure. Okay, that worked out. We'll wait for just a second. For just a second for our Bobs to return.
Isaac!
Well, that's all the damage we can do. It's all the damage worth doing. They're gonna shoot on their own. They're gonna shoot at the regular enemies. So I have to like hug the walls and make sure that my brains target properly. Please. Okay. It still hit me. What hit me after the fight ended? Who cares? It's fine. Yeah, we're still doing fine. I'm having this thought like, oh my god, this is like the worst enemy to fight in this challenge. But then it's just like, no, every enemy is the worst in this. There's a post-mortem shot. Tragic. Oh well. Toby! What's up, fella? Are you here to help me speedrun, pup? Is your dad okay? Stop shooting. Okay, Little Gish makes it a little better. At least it slows things down. How many are left? We're approaching challenge 30. We had to take like an hour break between... I mean, I took like 10 minutes for lunch earlier and then like a couple fives here and there. But then we had to take another 15 to go and get Magnus at work because he was having like a nasty migraine. So really, I'm like an hour behind schedule in addition to being like an hour behind schedule. So if I really keep moving and then don't take any more breaks, it's reasonable to, like, I might be able to finish this by midnight my time. But this run has become miserable. Alright, we have Wisps again though. Jesus Christ. Yeah, and that's... I went in like saying 10 hours and expecting that was going to be an unrealistic estimate. But it might be going even longer than I expected. I'd like to try to finish it tonight. If... I don't know, I keep wanting to give myself the out. Like, if I wind up getting stuck on Ultra Hard or something, maybe we'll just pick it up on Monday. Maybe. We'll see how the next couple runs go. Polaroid and Jar of Wisp is actually really nice together. But yeah, man. You speedrun a whole lot better than me in 5-minute chunks. But now, we're running a marathon. What do you want, Toad? What are you sitting barking at? Why are you just staring at me? And you won't let me help with whatever you're having a problem with. Why are you being a dog? Alright, that should go quick. I don't know if I'm insane or out of sync. Can you clap real quick? How's that? Did I help? King Baby is just flinging the bombs at my face whenever it wants to, and I'm sad. Also, does the devil do anything for us here? We have nothing that's based on our damage. Unless, do our creepy bombs affect... Are they affected by damage? I don't think they are. I got lucky that Wisp blocked my shot. And now our brains aren't targeting properly. Please die. Oh my god, King Baby has made this absolutely miserable. If only I'd taken the Jar of Souls. Urn of Souls, whatever. I can't hit anything? Come on! Jesus Christ, give me a Holy Mantle, please. I deserve it. Might get a Holy Mantle. This is looking rough. I did this with custom emote thingy. You just reverse both of them. That's a very nice way though. Spirit Sword doesn't do anything, does it? Can't hurt to find out. Ah! Grr! Grr! Doesn't do anything. That's okay. I'm very happy to pick up 3 extra hearts in that angel deal. I literally only picked up King Baby in the shop because I had Keeper's sack. I was regretting my whole life. At least now, finally, Jar of Wisps doesn't make me look like an idiot for taking it over the other thing. At least now, Jar of Wisps is at least, like, doing things. A lot of things, really. We'll buy our own mantle with blackjack and hookers. You know, forget the mantle. I make that joke all the time. You're gonna fit in just fine here tonight. Just be slightly less aggressive towards the streamer, and we're gonna be best friends. Just got back from some VR. How the run's going? We're currently struggling through brains because King Baby is the worst take I could have possibly made. Otherwise, it's going okay. Okay. Please. Why are you sad facing at me, Weather? What have I done? What have you done? Or is it just because it's an Isaac appropriate emote? Go either way. I can't wait to get this one over with. I can't wait to get this one over with. I'm straight up having a bad time because of King Baby. I'm going to whine about it for the next, like, 8 minutes. Just Isaac? Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll take the emergency contact. At least that'll do something for sure. Go get him, Lilgish and King Baby. Do your, like, 1 damage at a time. Yeah, that's what we need, is 1 more brain, yeah. Thanks. Why are you even going in that... Why are you even going in that direction? Why are you... Why? Why am I talking to the brains like they can hear me? Oh, boy. Actually, this isn't that bad. Because of the Bob transformation. Take 1 damage because, yeah. Otherwise, it's fine. Also, can we talk about me not getting a single Balls of Steel card for the entirety of the stream? Balls of Steel pill, rather. Not one time. What are my wisps doing? Do I have one of the wisp effects that, like, makes them follow, like, jump onto something? Or is that a King Baby thing? Oh, I think I know. I think it was... I think it's because my 404 trinket turned into duct tape for a second. Which is... Okay, so that's funny. Got Balls of Steel during Blue Bomber? I don't think so. And if I did, well, I'm a liar again. Oh, we got... I just noticed we got Isaac's hat, too. Cool. Now give me Holy Mantle, please. Pretty please. My disappointment is immeasurable in my day is ruined. Look, chat, we got Godhead. Look, we got half a Balls of Steel. Just saying we can bomb out of the rooms if we don't like them, we can. Might as well do it now. Before I get to chest and I can't. Oh, I didn't need that last bomb. How do you miss? How do you miss? At point blank range. I'm still talking to the brains like they have... Well, they are brains. That's ugly. That's such an ugly room for having no Bob's brains. Look at this thing just dodging! I want to restart the run now, is how much I hate this. Oh my god, I'm so afraid we're gonna lose this run and we have to do brains all over again after this misery. This half an hour. This is Monstro 2's first appearance on stream, isn't it? Anemone Rose. Hello, darling. What's happening? Welcome to the worst Isaac run of my stream. Thank you for the 15 months. My.
Tight pitch groove, tight pitch groove, tight pitch groove, tight pitch groove.
Tight pitch groove to you too. Thank you, TTS. store won't restock the veggie dumplings? Is that the only reason you're sad, I hope? Because I hope everything else in your life is going swimmingly. You are a happy lady? Yes, that's it. Oh, okay. Skip rooms, man. I'm hoping for rewards. I want more health, and certainly I'll get more health from one of these rooms eventually, right? Look, it's more health in bomb form. Yeah, I should start skipping rooms. I don't know. Isaac has no rewards. Oh, look at that. There's a reward for a room I had to clear anyway. You know. Okay. Okay, I can't really be upset about that. Guess I could. Do we purposely take damage to get the wisps active to push him into phase 3 faster? Because when you're invincible, so are your wisps that would normally burst. And wait, is this actually a good boss for the Bob's Brains? Because with King Baby, why is it not homing sometimes now? Sometimes they do the thing I wish they'd done the whole run. It takes a second to lock on. Look at all those brains. Yep, we're doing all challenges, and this has not been my favorite run. We have 4 hearts going into chest. I thought the fight was over. Okay, now we have 4 hearts going into chest. They changed the sky lasers? Yeah, you can't just sit in the corner anymore if that's what you're talking about. Okay, we're probably fine. That with car battery is enough. Yeah, okay. Who needs hearts? I mean... Oh yeah, dude. Bruh. We are officially in very good shape here. Stupid King Baby tried to ruin everything, made me have a half an hour run. I'm even gonna keep the jar of whips for this. Yes, they did change the sky lasers. Did I start saying this already? You can't just stand in the corner and just be okay now. You actually have to move around and think during the Isaac fight, which is nice. Okay, we got that. You did, but the commentary is nice anyway, so they changed the sky lasers. Man, I can't even bomb out of rooms anymore. I've always thought that Isaac was secretly a difficult boss if you don't have good damage when you get to him. Like, if you've ever gotten to Isaac with a really weak run, you kind of have to dodge a lot of stuff for a long time. I think Isaac is comfortably tougher than Blue Baby, at least, for sure. Alright. I wish we'd gotten Monstrance like 20 minutes ago. Made this run bearable sooner. Okay. Alright, cool. The end is in sight to our suffering, chat room. I'm just gonna stand on you. Please die. Right. Now it's Pride Day. GG's, thanks. I think I just get greedy when I have low damage and stop focusing on dodging. Fair. He's the wiener. I am. I did it. I'm not thrilled. I usually really like Brains as a challenge, but King Baby just almost broke me. Alright. I'm over it. Ugh. Absolutely disgusting. I'm not over it. I'm clearly not over it. I'll be fine. Yeah, maybe it'll be in my best interest just for my health because I'm working like a double tomorrow, and then Kylie's coming over and I'm going to pay a lot of attention to her, and then we have a lot of stuff to do on Sunday. Maybe it would be best for my health if I save the rest of the all challenges run for Monday. Maybe. Because, dude, I just get this feeling I'm going to get caught on ultra hard. Never mind, the stream's not going to end. Mindy's here now. No, maybe we'll end it after Guardian, especially if one of the streak winds up sucking too. We'll see. Because as I've been saying, the whole goal of today was to get like a general feel for what the challenges are going to look like and feel like online in a speedrun environment. A reminder that XXXXXXL is gonna like take a month of Sundays. Reminder that never to pick up King Baby and Brains. Hey, you said 10-hour stream? Yeah, I'm saying the next couple runs might take 10 hours on their own. We'll go to 10 hours. Or maybe what I'll actually do is I'll finish through the Guardian and then just do ultra hard, and then on Monday do ultra hard again and finish the rest of the challenges. Maybe. Don't? Oh, okay. You just voicing your displeasure with everything I'm talking about. Time to be movie night. Sorry I was so brief. Thank you for giving me any of your time at all, Rose. It's good to see you in my chat. Really, really. I'll stop by your place again sometime soon, okay? Send Libby my love as well, would you? I like that guy. Bring him with you next time. Oh, look at that! Another Mom's Knife run. I love Mom's Knife. Look at that. Axe Noms had a really fun doubles run at Apex today. Is Apex this weekend? Is Apex back? I feel like I heard something about Apex being back. I don't think I've ever seen them play doubles together. What like a genuine like joy that must be. I'll absolutely watch that. I watch plenty of Melee content in my off time. Okay, maybe it's not a free win because Rainbow Worm and $3 bill mean my knife just isn't going to be going where I want it to all the time. Or it could be a free win. Out of here. Shoot. They're the only team in my brain. I don't think I've ever seen it before either. Nice. I always enjoyed watching HBox Plop. Armada Android. Those are the days. Back when Mongo wasn't the only Swede in my heart. Seems like your times are a little off. Yeah, it's for a couple of reasons. One, the times were going to be off to begin with. Like, I just slapped everything into live split just to line it up for 10 hours. Two, we had a super unfortunate death in, because I took Damocles and died like 3 minutes into it. Back in Life Gives You Lemons, because I'm like, yeah, easy run, we can just finish it. And then I had like a genuinely sad death that wasn't because I took a stupid item at the end of Speed. Yeah, this is just a general sense of see where things are for my run. Taking Damocles in a challenge run. Well, to be totally fair to myself, it was a weak run, okay? And I needed something to kind of perk it up, or else it was likely going to just implode. But Damocles wasn't it. Excuse me. Yeah, it's Chad stress until you die. If I pulled it off, everyone would have been like, wow, P-Type, you're crazy. How cool. Wow, you mad lad, that's a bad idea, but you always pull it off, never punished. And instead, I died and people just stopped watching. Oh yeah, damage down. Damage down. No, that was speed down, tears down, which is fine. The damage down is just natural from the thing. Oh, P-Type, you're crazy. How cool. Mindy, maybe I know you don't see it, but you've been so much meaner to me lately. What'd I ever do to you? Yeah, I'm so happy to see you in chat, and you're like, hey, nice gameplay, idiot. How does that mean? You're right, I'm just too sensitive. Every night I'm on the phone with Kylie, like, no, I'm good. My Twitch chat was a little mean to me, but it's okay. It's not like, no, it's not like the streamer has feelings. And she's like, I gotta go. I'm busy doing literally anything else. So it's what? Pride Day, Onin Streak is next. Then the Guardian, and that's it for Afterbirth challenges, which is nice. Then we move on to the Afterbirth Plus challenges. And then it's Repentance and we're good. That was lame. That was lame damage. What, are you gonna call me when you become 1 in a million? Yeah, of course I'll be posting that clip everywhere if I do. That seems fine. That opens up the chance for us to actually pick up a trinket. Which is good. Just slap him with the back of the knife real quick. Wonder if Matchstick lets you burn off Rainbow Worm like it's a tick.
Luck.
Let me rephrase. It doesn't, but it should. Heard something about the plum death earlier? So, Fruity Plum. Or, Plum. Baby Plum? That's the name of the boss, is Baby Plum, right? For the G Fuel update, got a special seed. Well, first it was the daily run. It was a daily run where all the items you picked up on every floor were G Fuel. And it was just a wacky, silly, funny run. But as part of it, as part of the update, they made it so when Plum dies, she's hit by a gigantic missile and there's a huge realistic explosion. And it's very funny. You should really look it up on the subreddit or something. Actually, G Fuel. I didn't play it, okay? I didn't play the daily. I haven't played the seed. I've seen videos. Don't you actually me? As far as it's relevant to this conversation, huge explosion. It's worth going and looking up. Look at my knives. Doing like CSGO knife tricks here. I've also never played CSGO. Understood. Did you watch it? Did you go and watch the video on the subreddit? It's worth it. Go do what the streamer says. How long did you put for the Ultra Harder split? 15 minutes. No, I'm pretty sure I set it up for half an hour. Because chat, man, like, I don't think anyone in chat has ever set up an all challenges speedrun live split setup. To get it like as a 10-hour rough estimate, you kind of have to be wildly unrealistic with your numbers. I just heard what you said. Give me a chance, poison type underscore. Why is Eggroll so mean to me? Can't even say it with a straight face. Yeah, I want succubus. Almost as if 10 hours is wildly unrealistic. As long as, if I had played perfect and gotten a better seat on XXXXXXL, I'd be there right now. And didn't have to dip to like go pick up Magus from work. That has something to do with it. That spooked me. I did not know where that Bob's Rotten Head was going. No, if I'm talking real, like if I were actually running, if I were actually trying to run all challenges as a legitimate category, I think 10 hours would be on like the crazy good like RNG plus perfect play end of things. I think 10 hours is reasonable, but not realistic for just like an average run, and certainly not for the first run. But if everything went well. Especially after playing it a couple times and then playing it on stream, I think the biggest RNG checkpoint for the run is probably XXXXL. Because, like, if you don't get anything good, that run can take you, like, 45 minutes. But if you wind up, like, getting, like I was saying, first shot getting card reading or something, you can knock it out in, like, 15. On the bright side, we've kept our promise of not taking any damage from bloat on this stream whatsoever. Good. I want to keep my succubus. Well, will you do all the challenges? When will you do all the challenges? I mean, maybe tonight? You should do it after getting TM trainer? XXXL? What, so I can get my first secret room TN trainer that spawn a chest? Because that's more likely, you think, than getting card reading once? That's the day Poison type invented a category and killed it on the same stream. Just coming in sideways with a knife. That's nice. Yes, speedrun. Look, I know you're a Spelunky player, so your idea of speedrunning is warped to begin with. But this isn't resetting in the shop for a jetpack, okay? It seems kind of unlikely, especially if you're doing the challenges in order. Ah, whatever, it's fine. Oh, that's fun. Oh, okay, Eggroll. Did you finally decide you wanted to do what I said? That's fine. It's not like it's too late or anything. Oh my god, please. Is this karma for being a jerk to chat for no reason at all? I wanted to save it, but I didn't want to take stupid damage the last second there. That's good. Nice. Oh wait, it's over. I thought we were going to Satan. Hey, we did it! Why you... Okay, chat, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I made a mistake after 7.5 hours of streaming this game, alright? Oh, split, yeah. What does the streamer want me to do next? Just keep being you, buddy. Oh man, Onen's streak. This is a great run to do when I'm already exhausted. I need to work on my mental fortitude. To be totally fair to myself, like, when I'm doing the live Dead God speedrun, I'm actually gonna, you know, sleep the night before, take care of myself a little bit, wink at Kristen. I did not come into today's stream fully prepared to do what I'm doing. I'm gonna waste my time looking for a heart. I think I definitely want this. Death? I'm taking a break. I'm taking like a couple minute break. We're going to come back and we're going to at least finish. I redeemed a wink like 6 hours ago. I need to run to the restroom. I need to get some more water. We're at least getting through challenge 30.
And maybe we'll just finish the whole thing and hate ourselves. I'll be right back. Alright. I've eaten a little bit. Just been picking at this cold pasta all day. I'm starting to think, chat. And maybe fatigue is going to set in during this long stream I'm going to be doing.
Isaac and his mother lived alone in a small house.
It was exactly long enough to watch a video.
Drawing pictures and
Good.
playing with his toys as his mom.
Oh, I forgot to pause the thing. That's fine. We'll just pretend I died on a run. Really, I'm just happy I figured out how to get live split working. That's good. I mean, Kylie's busy for the night. I suppose I could just literally play this game all night until I finish all the challenges like the title says. Did I get any of them? I guess we'll take the black lipstick, that's fine. I don't want bookworm. I've gotten bookworm on this challenge so many times and it's just killed me. So I need to be careful about picking up books. If Book of Shadows is there, I might take it. If I even get a key. Okay. What if, does a full charge one-shot the spiders? No. Not yet. Oh, I should use Book of Belial in this room, so it would have. That's okay. Are there treasure rooms in this run? I don't think so. Maybe? Yeah, there definitely are. I'll just get a planetarium. That's good. I think we want Azazel's range. We shouldn't want that, buddy. Okay. Unless Azazel's rage has some stupid synergy with this challenge, anti-synergy. It might. We'll find out soon. You should get conjoined. I've been there too. I wouldn't mind Book of the Dead. Seems pretty good. I gotta get in the habit of bombing the shopkeepers first in case there's a Steam sale. No, you aren't allowed to pick up any other books. I'm aware. Believe me, if there's one thing in this whole all challenges run that I know, it's not to get Bookworm and Odin streak. I've been there, I've done that. Magician is real good. Oh, it still fires? Okay, that's... Well, that's the anti-synergy I was looking for. I just need to keep an eye out for when it's going to trigger. Also, the Book of the Dead might not be ideal. Just because there's a chance that the bonies will take out my target out from under me. I think it's fine. Watch out they don't get bookworm. Correct. I could have eaten the mom's necklace. No. No, look, a third library. Like the game is begging me. The game is begging me to get bookworm. Book of the Dead was the take. That's good, that's good. Although I think Fortune Cookie is the take here, honestly. That's nice. Soul of Eden Library? Oh, that was a good idea. Mind you, you were right. I'm sorry. I don't see what the emotes are, but I see there's a lot of them. I don't know, I'm pretty happy with the Fortune Cookie take. Sorry. It was a good idea. Yeah, I'm fine with the rotation. I was waiting for the frame perfect jump from that thing. Good. I think Fortune Cookie plus what we got is gonna be enough. No, okay. I guess that works. Not too bad. Not too bad. Do I want false PhD? I think I do. Seems good. Do we want Guppy's drawing? I think so. Kid's drawing, whatever. Ooh, we got kind of lucky there. I don't think I really want the speed down pill, even if the damage up. Maybe I do. It's fine. There's our planetarium. That's good. It's really good. Awesome. Kid named Drawing. Modeling clay gives you quad shot? Then I'm glad I dropped it before I swallowed it and ruined my life. Is this... is this better? No, I want the Fortune Cookie for the health. That is very fortunate. Wow, what a good item.
Wow. Throwing your life away, don't I know it? Oh, it's even better because I can hit the frozen enemies and it's fine. Of course, today I don't get on my computer for a good while as the poison type stream. Oh. Oh. Wait, is that even good? I mean, we have Dark Bum. I think I'd rather keep kids throwing just in case. That fortune couldn't be more true. I mean, I'm throwing my life away entertaining and bringing people together. Could be worse. that one invisible dude. Just that's fine. You're also doing a God speedrun? Not tonight. I'm entertaining people. Is what I'm going to keep telling myself. That's rude. And I'm pretty sure, like, in Onin's streak... Good. I'm pretty sure in Onin's streak, you, the polarized shield doesn't protect you from Onin's self-damage. Yeah, it does not. It's false PhD, so none of those were that bad. It's 3 tiers down, but who really cares? Now we have all kinds of damage. That's fine. Trader Ops was not a good idea? Why? I have chocolate milk, it's fine. Also, I'm completely fine with that. I don't know if that's gonna do a lot of work for me. I guess it'll be good for the mother fight. Yeah, I have chocolate milk. The teardrops are fine. Unless I'm missing something, which there's a good chance I am. We can take that. Also, Ren, hello. 9x, hello. Chat's slow today, so post your Pikachu pyramids. I'm glad I waited. Cool. Oh! Oh! Alright, as long as that little door isn't opening, we're fine. If I had the power to get a nickel every chance in the cabins, I'd pick poison type missing something. Yeah, of course it doesn't do the double shot. It's only one eye at a time. Why are you rooting for me to fail? Mary. Is it because I'm making bad decisions and deserve to be punished? Because if that's the case, yeah, I understand that. Good, good, good. Bad. bad, bad, bad. Nah, not terrible. Shoop is good. Good for him. I really like that on his streak doesn't damage you for shooting frozen enemies. This room will take care of itself eventually.
Two of spades.
Okay. I don't really want the speed down. My damage is good. No! It was slow motion, there was nothing I could do about it. How much health do I even have? I froze a little hole in the ground, true. You deserve to be punished, you're like the 1% of Isaac players that the game likes. I wouldn't totally agree with that assessment. I don't think the game has been particularly kind to me for most of the runs today. Yeah, that frozen thing is still there. It is. It was still in the way. We got it. Could just go hush. Hasn't been particularly kind, but it's never particularly mean to you. You didn't see the end of the speed run earlier. The run of the challenge speed. Oh, okay. If you hold the button, it doesn't fire. I've been real careful. Okay, we're not touching that. I've been real careful after the Azazel shots to not be holding the button. This room's a little sketchy, huh? Get him. No, I knew it was gonna happen. Die. Good. Rip P-type sus. It's a shame it's never coming back. Give me something good. That's not at all what I wanted. Whatever, I can use the luck, right? Already here. That is shrimply incorrect. Well, they're both gone. Oh, that's what I wanted. Little larva. I didn't even realize I was holding this flatworm. Nope. Because I'm not sure. I am not sure if the Claudius shots count as me missing. Vuvuzela? It's a good word. Since when do they fire in that direction first? What am I even doing? It's good. It's perfect. We're good. We can just go. I think we get it.
speedrun streak done. On to the Guardian. For all you Isaac's Heart enjoyers in chat. Of which I am not one. Unless we can get something nice, like a couple blue hearts in the sacrifice room. I don't think we're taking the Rotten Heart.
Speed down puberty.
Alright, that's still worth it. That's worth the speed down. This challenge is easy unless it's not. Any Afterbirth players in chat? The strat is get Twisted Pair Revelation. I feel like that's a strat for any challenge. Any Afterbirth players in chat who are around when this challenge used to have a glitch in the womb with red poops? Where if a red poop broke and then respawned on top of your heart, you instantly died. That was wacky fun. Oh my god, we actually got a Balls of Steel pill. It only took 8 hours. I was around for that. That led to some minor unhappiness from me. Imagine playing Rebirth, imagine. I'm good. I could have taken Satanic Bible. I'm good. Poison type is God Run, 100% the game? Yes. The Dead God is the achievement that unlocks after you unlock all 636 other achievements. We're going to be doing that from a fresh file. And it's going to take a very long time. I never had a PS Vita. I was very much into the PSP modding scene. Back in the day. Whatever that was. I already have a good idea where we're headed on this floor, so we're gonna save the Emperor for the next floor. PSP is not hardcore, it's for old people. I was in my 20s when I got it. When it came out, I think. When did it come out? I got one a couple years after launch. Does this work? It does. I can still sneeze. Achoo. We're definitely going back for the Emperor card, though. 320 is in 1984. That's when the PSP released. I don't think that's completely correct. What do I know? I'm old. Bless, thank you for sticking around and lurking all day. I do appreciate it. Released in 1754. When Columbus sailed the ocean floor. I hate cleaning my oven. Why so stinky? What are you cooking in that thing? Was I just like a little early on the Isaac's Heart release, or was there just nothing I could do? Just cook some rice in your oven? Nothing I love more than some nice baked rice. I have a rice cookie? That sounds delicious. PS2 was a 1996 release? Really? That doesn't seem right at all. There's no way the PS2 came out in 96. Because the N64 came out in 95.
tears.
Oh, good. Tears up. I'll just walk into those two. Thank you. Okay, that's good. Does this matter? I don't know that it does. PS2 is 2000, that makes way more sense. If this is the right path, we're still not using the Emperor card yet. Alright, do you want to hit me? You're welcome to. Okay, you didn't. You jumped at me, you fool. We're using it. Oh boy, pageant boy. I sure do love pageants. And being in them. PS1 late 95? I remember that. Okay. Yeah, this is another just go run. Just walk at things. Just finish the game. For sure want this. No, don't stand on the bomb. You can see it. It's right in front of you. Alright, let's see how much damage Mom wants to do to me. Literally none? I'll take it. That's fine. Like I said, this run is really easy till it's not. Was Final Fantasy VII a PS1 game? It was. I remember. I very distinctly remember when it came out. Seeing the FMV cutscenes, like, oh my god, it's hyper realistic. We live in the future. It's just 3D, but not like the Virtual Boy 3D. Anyone else in the chat have a Virtual Boy grown up? I was so excited to get a Virtual Boy. Oh my lord. And then it gave me astigmatism. Like, we don't... We can just go. I keep forgetting I have hemoptysis. I don't think there's many situations where it would have done a ton for me. It's still a cool thing to have. Well, it was close to no hit. Okay. Good. Guess we'll keep it going. At least, we're at least gonna do up to Ultra Hard tonight. And if we get stuck on Ultra Hard, oh, I'm like, why am I not moving? Because I don't have anything. If we get stuck on Ultra Hard, then I'm gonna, just move the rest of the stream back to Monday. Also, this run's terrible. I really should just restart this, right? But I've enjoyed having this be a no reset run, so we're gonna try it. with our 5 damage, 3 tiers Mega Satan fight. I would just R1. We're gonna get Succubus and Incubus after the fight. What if you get the R key in here? I would have to imagine you restart on Mega Satan. But I guess I'm not sure. That'd be really funny though. No, you can't get any use items, right? Can you? I don't think you can. Incubus won't even help. Please reset. I've come this far without resetting runs for power. Is it gonna take forever? I think it's going fine. We have a little gritty. I could just reset into like Tech X or something and be done. Logurdy is better than any broken build I've ever seen. Logurdy did a lot of work for us earlier in the speedrun that we failed. Besides, we have hot bombs. Do you see how much work that just did? Not enough. Okay, this is good. Speedrun, it's a no reset speedrun now. I've decided as of this Mega Satan fight. Sort of takes another 5 minutes. Look at my splits. I'll get him a little dirty. Snuck up from behind the clothesline. Already 2 minutes into the fight. Maybe one of our prize bombs will give us a full card. Maybe not. I am sure, I am positive we could still reset and have this challenge done. Like, maybe before we would finish this fight. Look, it's the nature of speedrunning roguelikes. Like, sometimes RNG plays a greater factor than it would in other games. I know the Rocco's Modern Life could call my next. There's that Akano with the arcade. Locurdy is the only thing we have that's like plus damage. We have Quarter, Voodoo Doll. I guess we got Pisces. Missing Page, Matchbook. And a whole bunch of hearts. Are we winning? Yeah. Yep. Yep. We have a damage up in Ceremonial Robes. We have a Tears up in Pisces. This is not the weakest start to back asteroids that I've ever had. It is definitely the weakest start I didn't immediately reset, but you know what? It's less a traditional speedrun and more of a challenge run, you know what I mean? And what's more challenging than this? At least it ain't soy milk with 0 damage ups. You're right, I should reset until I get soy milk and 0 damage ups. No, we didn't reset speed. We didn't reset XXXXXXL. Why would I reset the run that is the most obvious run to reset if I'm not resetting those, you know? Otherwise, how do we show off our prowess in the Mega Satan fight? The Zombie Cube, thank you for the raid. What's up, buddy? Welcome to back asswards. The most fun challenge that everyone's mad at me for not resetting. That's the tough part. That's the toughest part. Brains, we already finished that challenge a while ago. But hello, Zombie Cube and viewers. I'm Poison type. You caught me smack dab in the middle or maybe near the end of an all challenges speedrun day, which we might just be stopping because we're like 8.5 hours in. We still have 15 challenges left. My original estimate for the run was going to be 10 hours, but we're not particularly close to that right now. I mean, I guess we're not that far off considering the breaks we had to take because of Magnus and because of like using the restroom and eating and just general wellness breaks. We're not doing too bad, all things considered. Can you get them done if you reset? What do you mean? We're more than halfway done with the fight. You want me to reset now? When I'm so close to winning? Yes! I missed. Why? Look how lucky we are! Mighty. We're a lucky boy. I need shot speed for the Mega Satan fight. Use turbo controller. I'm mashing as hard as I can. I'm not crying any faster. Is there any scenario where a turbo controller would help in Isaac? I guess if you had chocolate milk and Card Against Humanity. Spirit Sword? Spirit Sword, probably, you're right. This is awful! Please fire the laser. Not now. What hit me there? Was I too infested? Did I just walk into an envy shot? Wait, can you bait Gluttony to firing upward and damage Mega Satan with it? No, we're not gonna find out today. Alright. Okay. Don't die. I'm working on it, HT. Do a barrel roll? Am I not doing enough fancy maneuvers for you right now?
just get right out of here if we wanted to. I was ready for it to be useless, but not quite that useless. Well, Gertie is kind of carrying me, it's true. We did it! We did it! Alright. Completely worth it. Good job. Thank you, Mindy. You did it. Look at these good items we get, too. What do you mean we got Azazel's Rage? Let's do the same fight. I am not... Okay, maybe I am dead. But that's what Guppy's collar is for. Oh, see, Dark Prince's crown is active now, so we're good. It's good. Alright, this is much better. See, we got fruitcake, strange attractor, Bob's brain. No, I don't know the buttons to reset on this controller. That's why I didn't reset before. It's like L1, R1, both sticks down, right? I don't want to reset by going all the way back out. All right, fine. I'm resetting. We'll reset back afterwards so I get a good run. Okay, if that's what you really want. This is actually a run I'd probably keep, honestly. Proptosis is enough. Would you reset this? Kylie, hello. Welcome to Everyone's Mad at Poison Type again. Proptosis equals win, probably. I still love you? Good. I'm glad. How them boys doing? How was your evening out and or in? Oh, we have deep pockets too. Deep pockets, backpack, cone head, death's list. Our items are actually terrible, huh? Except for Proptosis, which is enough. The last run was the same thing. It was just Little Gertie instead of Proptosis, so I don't see what your problem is. And to be fair, you gotta admit, my dodge in the Mega Satan fight was good, right? It was good. I yelled at them for criticizing my driving. About your driving. Good. Good, yeah. Put them boys in their place. Are you done already? Are you home? I'm home? Hey, cool. Thank you for not watching me while driving like Tall Shark and Handsome does. Because if that were the reason that the boys were criticizing your driving, like, Kylie, maybe you shouldn't be watching Twitch while you drive? Look, I'm always on your side is what I'm saying, but there's... others may have good points at times. I was really hoping Reed would just walk into that beam. There you go, that's better. That's rid of pride. Gluttony killed pride, sloth killed gluttony. We killed sloth. Oh, I totally did that. Well, I mean, sharks aren't known for being responsible, necessarily. You ever seen Jaws? Fishy, and how's it going? Sometimes you just be hungry. It's true. You can't fault nature for doing nature things. Ooh, is this Mega Satan? Yeah. Wait. You finished Mother and Beast and like everything else in the game. Have you never fought Mega Satan still? Yeah, this is the back-asswards challenge. I've never seen it. Oh. Go fight Mega Satan. It's a fun fight. I just beat it a second ago with a much, much weaker build, because this particular challenge, you start at Mega Satan and work your way all the way backwards to the basement. You're losing items as you go. How to get to Mega Satan? We've talked about this. You get the 2 angel keys from fighting the angels, and you bring them to either the dark room or the chest. Did I dodge everything effortlessly last time? And now this fire is destroying me. Oh my god, what is the fire hitbox? Did they change it? Did they patch it between these 2 runs? I am upset. I'm extremely upset. We used up all our good dodging on the useless run that I was just doing to, like, stroke my own ego. We've been streaming for 8.5 hours. All right, do we try this one too? Because it does have Daddy Longlegs, Bloody Gust, and Jacob's Ladder. I think just Bloody Gust, Jacob's Ladder alone is enough to not want to reset it. Yeah. I don't think this is a reset. My damage is bad, but there's a lot of it. Back-asswards is going to be the one challenge that I reset on completely. How about this, Mindy? Am I allowed to keep this one? Ghost Pepper, Twisted Pear, Succubus, Jacob's Ladder. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Ghost Pepper alone will win. That's what you said about Proptosis.
I believed you before, Min87. I lost focus super hard. Alright, we're back on the wagon. This run will get through pretty quick. Yeah, Ghost Pepper alone at least kills Mega Satan. Anything that blocks shots. Yeah, we did rule like a little while ago for the first Mega Satan fight of the stream. And rule, you start with a Trinity Shield. You can just stand in front of the dude. Alright, not altogether bad. For the top part. Could have been a lot cleaner, but we got there. Good, good, good. You also have global range bombs. True. I don't really need them for this. They could be nice moving forward in the future. Alright, that'll just about do it. Alright, alright. I'm sorry I distracted. No, that's part of streaming, is being distracted a bunch. This is different from the way the Dead God speedrun is going to be. I'm going to sleep, I'm going to eat well, I'm going to, like, take care of myself in a more meaningful way before the stream begins. I'm going to come in with a clear and open mind. I'm going to have an open schedule for the week. Because in my mind, I'm just like, yeah, I could just stream all night, or the sooner I go to bed, the sooner I get to see Kylie tomorrow. I love socializing. I love being a distraction to everyone around me. It's the same thing. Alright, do we finally get to begin the run? That'll do it here. Ready, die. Ready, there you go. Alright, Mega Satan defeated. Yeah, I mean, it's not gonna hurt. I mean, yeah, it does hurt. I lose 4 heart containers. But Tony! What's up, little guy? Brianna, hello. Chat damage number 9. What's happened? Unequal power doesn't in fact exclusively hurt? Well, enemies, yeah. Use the book? Yes. Let's do it, Brianna. Are you an Isaacer? Or are you just passing through to see who to give us an ooh woo what's this? Either way, good to see you. Also, I always forget, what direction do we lose items from? I think we lose Ghost Pepper next, right? Please don't just die. It's good. We're good. means we'll be keeping, what, Skatol till the end? We'll have Jacob Slider for a long time, too, though. I've never played Isaac before, but I've seen Northern Ireland play it a lot. Let's see, understand what's going on. Little boy thrown in the basement trying to kill all these demons and stuff without becoming one himself, or while becoming one himself. We're in one of the late game challenges, so stuff isn't gonna make a whole lot of sense. But it's a fun game. That's fine. I think at this point we're at cruising speed. Go Hush. I don't think it lets you, does it? All I know is he has mommy issues. Yep, pretty much. A bit of an oversimplification, but a nice one. It'd be funny. Go Hush, and then it takes you straight back through to Mega Satan. Just wind up in this infinite loop till a half an hour passes. I still don't know what boysenberry tastes like. Alright, we're looking for the entrance, not the exit. There's a good chance we already passed it. It'll be right here, that'd be nice. Ooh. Now we lose Ghost Pepper? Yeah. That's okay, we're keeping Jacob Slider for long enough that we can probably just survive on the extra items we've picked up. We're keeping Little Horn right up until the end, basically. I think I'd rather have Dark Arts, honestly. Mega Hush? Mega Hush doesn't make any sense. It makes about as much sense as like a Mega Satan or something. Oh, wow. Just a straight shot. That feels nice. Alright, after Depths, we're losing... both Twisted Pair and Succubus. Which is tragic. Unless we just lose the run here. I don't think we're going to. I think our chances are pretty good. I am pretty sure we don't want Head of Krampus. I think Dark Arts is better. Watch as I change my mind in real time. Yeah. That's all we need. This is fine. I'm pretty sure we lose our last heart container on the next floor, right? Cool, that's cool. We still get shops, I think, right? I have a red heart over there. Let me check out the curse room. I was gonna say, I want to see what's in the boss challenge room. Okay, that's probably enough. Especially if we get Bucket Lard here, we're just going. I think that's still enough reason to just go. It's written back after it's done. We lost Succubus, and we're losing Twisted Pair after this. And then Bumbo, who we've allowed to do absolutely nothing. Down for a little Abaddon. Because I'm not sure if we lose that heart container anyway. Because back afterwards takes away a heart container every floor, but I don't know if it counts because we just took dinner, so we technically got the heart container afterwards. I don't know. I don't know. I'm good. Yeah, again, once we're this far, we don't need to stop and get anything. Although, like, just for security's sake, it's fine checking out of bed. Take a quick screenshot. I don't really know why that was in my heart to do. We did it. Okay. We've lost Twisted Pair, which was our biggest source of damage, but Little Abaddon is going to pick that up. At least for most of these last couple bosses, which are easy. And it tears down but damage up, which is whatever. And a Krampus should be enough for the big rooms. Even when we lose Jacob's Ladder, we're still fine for everything else. And we keep Skatol. I want to step up here and see. Yeah, that was right. Cool. Alright, Bumbo is gone. Free damage on a boss if we want it. Alright, Jacob's Ladder is gone. We're just relying on the stuff we found. I forgot those bombs heal them. I was gonna say, we've gotten the Devil Room like every single floor, haven't we? That's not like a part of the run. Unless they changed it. You have some good luck. That black cart we picked up. We'll just bomb through this. This should be the exit right here. It's good. And this is it. We did it. Back Ashwords is done. Keep it going. Let's get April's Fool. We're 2 away from Ultra Hard. We have to do it. Let's see what this misery brings us, huh? This is another one that's probably worth resetting. Back Ashwards is definitely an April's Fool's maybe. Honestly, Sad Bombs isn't a bad first item for bloat fights. And so much for not taking damage during any bloat fights, because it is April's Fool. I'm okay taking a little bit of dumb damage. We're going to get a health refill here. Maybe. I forgot the items being worth. We might not. Oh man. Alright. Yeah, Sad Bombs is actually really, really good for clearing Hush. And Tropicamide, maybe the worst item we could have gotten. Although I like it. I have a soft spot for Tropicamide.
Go.
Lockdown, range up. I'd like to save 3 bombs for the bloat fight. I was hoping that'd be a key. Even if Tropicamide doesn't actually boost your damage, the bigger tiers make it feel like you're boosting your damage. I don't want this run, I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna jump into it. I changed my mind. I think we're going to reset this run until we get something that isn't awful to start with. Because this run can be genuinely painful. I don't think that's good enough. April's full challenge to have the secret G Fuel run. Resetting for how to jump? No, I'd take Mama Mega. From a shop. Do I have... You can't... Oh, you can mix controller inputs with keyboard inputs. That's what was stopping me before. Infestation Shot is really, really good. Infestation is less good. But I can scream louder than you, Pruby. You go first. Leech is actually pretty good. Monster Manual's not. Resetting for a C-section? Resetting for like anything powerful. It does not have to be C-section. But I want some like some damage or a repeatable use item. Resetting this game feels dirty to me though. I've played this game for such a long time. You know, Parasite's good enough. Parasite is plenty good enough. It clears rooms fast, which gets us rewards fast, we can get gold hearts. You almost reset on Parasite? I almost did, because it's not like an obviously super crazy busted item. But it's good. I don't know, I really want that knife piece too, though. I hope we can save up for that. Oh boy! Knife piece too. This is on my Christmas list again this year. Oh, that didn't even... Oh. Hey, the completed knife could be good. What about Halo of Flies? See, this is the kind of start we want for this run. Wait, that was an actual knife piece? What am I doing not picking it up? What's this challenge? April's Fool. Added an Afterbirth Plus. The map doesn't work. Any pickups you pick up are anything but the pickup you picked up. Pedestals aren't right, even though treasure room pools are. Every boss is the bloat. Going to Mom's heart. It's funny, but if you don't get off to a strong start, it can be just a nightmare. If only because every boss takes absolutely forever. If you don't have at least like a little bit of damage. Oh, good, bounce heals. I know, we got Mega Button. I don't think Trinket's effects are randomized, though. My stupid cast brain pogs every time I see a neuron activation item. It's Mega Blast in our hearts, okay? There's a giant brimstone laser in my heart. All the time. Just constantly going off. I could take the curse room because I'm gonna get a bunch of coins that aren't coins after I leave. I'll bet a bomb. Maybe we just move on though. That actually didn't give me anything. Yeah, that's just regular heart business. The brimstone laser is just blood. I mean, you got me there. I'm very glad we found that small rock early. Makes these bloat fights feel more manageable. Even if it is still the bloat. Really? No! No! Why? Why must you tempt me so? Oh right, it's not Damocles. It's infinite rerolls. This is the best Damocles roll ever. I love Damocles. We just changed into the keeper with 1 heart. Because all item uses are randomized. Okay, we're back to 1. We're back to 2 hearts. So it just gives me a random use item every time I press the button. Okay, I would not like to die though. Oh, we're delirious. Oh, we're Genesis. Oh, I don't know what any of these things are gonna be. School bag, that's good. What about me? Alright. Crooked penny. Blue cat. That's it. That's all we get. It's good. So far, so good. Good run. It's all fun and games till you get Genesis with your Damocles. Your coin heart has a gold heart. Oh, I noticed. I noticed it. That doesn't even work. The High Priestess. It was Reverse Chariot. Froze me in place and gave me huge tears up for a little while. What's gonna happen when I take damage? I mean... okay. Reverse High Priest is just a troll card? Yeah, break every pot in the basement. Open up every secret room. It's so good. I mean, it sucks and it'll kill you. But if it doesn't, it's so good. Oh good, it's not a mystery sec. Or not a ghost pepper. Or not a, what are we talking about? Doesn't do anything with Keeper. Because reminder, we're Keeper now. I'm like, what hit me? This spider. It was just the spider.
Two of diamonds.
Okay. Good. We're back in it.
helps.
Box of spiders and reverse strength. That's awesome. I don't see a lot of future for this run. But it's April's Fool. You never know what's gonna happen, you know. Great. All we really need is more gold coin, gold hearts. Oh, for a second I'm like, that's... Oh, why have I never seen that before? Why have I never found a gold heart with a keeper before? Why have I never found a gold heart with a keeper? Why have I never found a heart with a keeper? Like, it took a second for it to rotate around in my head. Oh my god, this run sucks so bad. It was really good. It was all fun and games. After we got Damocles for about 30 seconds, which is pretty standard for Damocles, really.
Health up.
All right.
Range down. Soul of Isaac.
Well, that's good. Actually good, though? Unless I don't enter any rooms with any enemies in them. I bet you could have beaten back asswards with this run. Of course I could have. I'm the keeper, baby. I should reset this. Like, I don't have a strong future as the keeper. Okay, tears up is good. What was my crooked penny? What did it even do? Sup, CDB? What do you have over there? That a joke remote? An actual full health pill? Not even gonna hit him. Oh my god. Thank you for offering me C-section to start my second April's Fool run. We're never running all challenges again. Like, this category in particular is just like all of the worst of Isaac back to back to back. I am so glad that during the real Dead God speedrun, everything is going to be like broken up so I don't have to do this all the time for the whole run. Because holy Christ, it's just like one thing after another. We haven't even seen a little dumpy yet, Plez. How good is Marrow? Just give me something that isn't ass to start with. Yep, sprinkle. That's what it is. I'm upset. Maggie's bow is pretty good, right? We could keep Maggie's bow. Oh shoot, we died. Man, I feel like that one had the potential. I despise Taurus. Holding R front end gives you a just gives you a trophy and delete this. We're not doing that. Worm Buddy is actually good enough to take. Worm Buddy's crazy good. Okay. Worm Buddy is enough. I see we're at the get good item part. This and back asteroids are the only runs that I feel like it makes sense to me to do no matter what. And ultra hard, maybe. Maybe. That's what people in the subreddit do when they show off their negative 1400 win streak. No, that doesn't count against your win streak when you do that. Like, it doesn't add to it, but it doesn't subtract from it either. Glad I got all those points.
Health down.
Just everything down. That's good. Where am I going? Oh, it didn't even show a door here. Does it only do that when you leave the first room? No, I don't think it. It doesn't decrease your win streak no matter what. It just doesn't add to it. It doesn't change it at all. What pill is that? Verp. It's an actual Verp pill. Alright, go get him, worm friend. Alright. Yeah, Worm Friend is going to make this run possible, I think. Yeah, we got 1 point for that. Okay. Yeah, we can try it. Worm Friend plus a small speed up, tears up. Seems good. A good Devil Room item really put it all together. Maybe we'll just get Mom's Knife again. All of our best runs tonight have been Mom's Knife runs. No Brimstone. We only got Godhead during Brains. No Sacred Heart, obviously, because I'm not Magnus. Mom's Knife, Tiny Planet. Again, I don't. It's funny. It's cute. Don't care for it. Rubber Cement is really nice, though. What's up, Toby? What you doing? Still just staring at me until I try to pick you up to show you off? The usual. Alright, come on. Come on, we're almost there. Now we just take whatever we get. Maybe I don't. Okay, just be good. Bullhorn is awesome. Guppy's Hairball probably isn't worth it. Wait, I think I need a Verp again? No, it says random things, but it's going to be Verp every time. Because the pill names are wrong, but the pill effects are consistent. The names are wrong when you use them. Yeah. Otherwise, Otherwise, I'd be mashing this pill for a health up right now. Shouldn't want that. I think it was worth it for Little Horn. I think I shouldn't have pushed it with the Guppy item, though. With Guppy's Hairball. Even though Guppy's Hairball is fine. If we can wind up getting, like... a blue heart. Maybe 2. I'll feel better. Okay, I am very glad to see holy water. And very glad to see a gold heart on my HUD. And very glad to see fanny pack too. These are good things. Okay. I officially feel pretty good about this run now. I'm a little bummed that our holy water didn't get the freeze effect. And that the eyes just keep happening to dodge the little horn effects. But that's fine, we got it. Okay. Okay. No, die. Okay. Still feeling good. Ideally, we wind up with, like, Head of the Keeper. Or even, like, Midas Touch or something. Because it's really not...
Ace of Spades.
Ace of Spades, nice. I forgot. Good news, Poison. Jai made Toblerone cheesecake? Oh. No, there's a bear on the Toblerone package. I haven't been to one of Jai's Friday cooking streams in such a long time. I missed that kid. How's he doing, background? I am very glad you still pop over and hang out. The Toblerone cheesecake sounds wonderful. It's good. We got it. We got it. We got it. I gotta stop over and see him sometime. I think I'm still a mod in his channel, which is really cute. But I've noticed the last couple times I peeked in on his stream, like, did he get a new friend? Is it not the same fella hanging out with him anymore? I need a lot of information. Okay, this run is coming along pretty well. You platinum Minecraft a couple weeks ago. That's cool. This guy is Cal. He's very nice too. Very nice. I gotta step back around sometime. All right. I'm gonna say, isn't one of these fights, maybe it's in the womb, it's a double trouble fight guaranteed or something? Where you gotta fight double bloat? Or is that just the mom fight? I know it's one of them. Look at our holy water sun, this should be over. okay. Dark Arts is probably pretty good. Mom and Heart? No, I thought, oh right, Dark Arts isn't Dark Arts. I think I remember eventually. Tears down, explosive diarrhea. Great, great. We'll just take it. We'll just go. You realize that this is Degas. No, it's a Justice card. Okay, the Nickel gave us a full blue heart. That's good. Ninja played a way out and it was very funny. Cute. Oh, Christy, we've hit a roadblock or two. Wait, did we hit Algae somewhere? Oh boy. Yeah, gold hearts are the key to success in this run for sure. Because you tend to get your health back and more. That's good. Double worm friend, double holy water. Let's go. I don't know what that did. We can't hurt that thing. Does this recharge faster than Dark Arts? I think it recharges much slower than Dark Arts. So unfortunately we need to trade Anima Sola for Dark Arts. Stupid challenge. I think this is guaranteed to be a full card effect, but I'm not totally sure on that either.
Soul of
It is not.
pain.
I don't think I really wanna. I wanna just move on. Trinket Melter's kind of nice. One consistent thing in this crazy mixed up world.
Speed down.
I don't. No, I do love that. Wait, no, I'm Eve. I think I'm Eve without Whore of Babylon, right? Because I didn't start with it? Oh, man. So that's just speed up, damage down. Yeah, moving box, which doesn't do anything. We got Metronome for eye drops, which doesn't really matter. There is a danger. We already saw it with getting our Damocles turning into Genesis. But there is a danger in this run of popping your use item and it being R key and your life just being terrible. Okay, cool. There's like 200 use items! Why would I say it? I'm... You get an R key in the 10 seconds I left, right after saying there's a chance that your run can get ruined if you use an item and it's R key. The next activation was an R key. The run's still going, it's still totally fine.
Joker.
My butt is so hurt. I swear. Oh good. Single layering charge. At least you can get stronger. I was close to finishing the game. I was gonna beat the game. Worm Friend and Holy Water are enough. I don't even want the tarot card. Oh, there's Anima Sola. Good. It's not the tower. That's not the reverse tower like I thought it was. My baby is so raged. Oh, good. Good, this was a good run. I guess it's still not bad. We have knockout drops, we have... Yeah, we got some stuff. We have bag of crafting. Oh, we got Mom's Contact, which is a fine replacement for Holy Water, really. I love just this single charge Larynx fart noise. Like, thanks. That was Abyss. Chicken didn't do anything. Pentagram is nice. Well, Abaddon is real nice. Golden Racer sucks. I actually can't believe it. I actually can't believe the game waited for me to say it. Alright. I want Berserk to just carry me here. Get him! Okay, that did enough. Another coupon now. I mean, I'm not going to stop using my use item for fear of a second R key. I am going to be the saltiest sailor if it happens twice in one run. Hi, Toby. You're a dog. Yeah, no, you're not gonna let the people see you. You're not in the mood. You're stressed because Magnus isn't feeling good. I know. What do you want? Do you want me to take you out? You probably do, because Magnus usually takes you out at this time and he's not feeling good. I'm probably going to pick this up with Pokemans and Ultra Hard on the next stream. So it won't quite be an all challenges run. Oh, good, Mama Mega. That's exactly perfect. Hi. Okay, I promise I will take you out. Let me kill the bloat like 8 more times, okay? Honestly, fine. Let me through. Stop. Yes, yes, please. I feel like that's so much more likely than an R key. I'm so upset. Hi, Toby. Yes, I see you biting my leg. Give me just a couple of minutes, okay? Or at least let me pet you. At least let me show you off to the stream. No, you're just gonna dip at my fingers and jump away? Okay. Toby, you don't understand what this game has done to me, okay? You don't understand that I'm still pressing the Dark Arts button. Isn't that like the 3rd candy heart we've gotten that isn't a candy heart? Oh good, magic skin. I guess magic skin is okay when we have dead cat. Like, we're likely going to finish this run. Yeah. Alright, let me through. We've also gotten a lot of D6 rolls, too. That Pandora's box. It's good. Telekinesis twice in a row. Okay. Scissors is great. Makes quick work at the end of the run. Good, good. At the end of this floor. Oh, we're so close. I'm so close. Next time I just have to start at 8 AM. Wait, I got D6 randomly. It was actually really, really good. Just tears up, damage up, barely speed down. I think it's finally time to stop using that item. I think it's finally time to call good enough, good enough. I mean, what is Dark Arts in this scenario, if not a Damocles button? You press the button and odds are good. Odds are good something good happens that makes things go faster and helps the rest of the run, or you die. Good plans. I'm glad you got to immortalize that moment for me. Thank you. Oh my god, I don't know why I'm surprised. Where am I? Am I still on the right path? Probably. Yeah, it's a 6-tier delay, 7 damage is enough where I don't feel like I want to keep using Dark Arts. Especially with Fruitcake. Is that a paperclip? What? Toby, what do you want? I know what you want. You want me to pay attention to you and you want me to go take you out. Because Magnus is still asleep and I need to check on him and bring him water and aspirin. I will do that. Let me kill the bloat 2 more times. It's not magic skin. I forgot again where I am, what run I'm playing. Alright, this is probably the right way. Honestly, for as far as April's Fool can go, this has turned out okay. Like, it's a strong run that I'm confident is going to win as long as I don't press the use item button ever again. Yes, Toby, I know. I'm coming. I'm almost there, okay? I know you need to go out. Don't pee in my shoes. Oh, there's one more spider here. It was almost the right way. It would be funny if you got it a second time. Finally, I'll use it one more time during the boss fight. Because there's no realistic way. What are actually the odds of... No, it's fine. Alright, we did it. I am not finishing the rest of the challenges. I am not going for another 3 hours. I am not doing it. We're going to finish the rest of the challenges on Monday, okay, chat? As much fun as I've had playing Isaac, which genuinely, for 9.5 hours... For 9.5 hours, I think I did pretty good. But I keep the timer going the whole time. We're gonna come back and finish the rest on Monday, get a sense of how long it's gonna take. Today was very good for what I wanted it to be. I'll probably
advertise this a little on Reddit and maybe the Isaac subreddit. But during the Real Dead God run, there's going to be a lot more variety in runs, so it's not going to be as, like, desperately unhappy as all of these challenges have been. Oh my god. No, all complaining aside, this has been a lot of fun. Thank you everyone for hanging out with me. I'm just excited to still be doing this. Good time. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for allowing me into your home for like all day. Gonna save your splits now? Yeah, we'll save the splits. How do you save a splits and live split? All right. So ready for the Dead God week. That makes literally one of us. So I guess you know who I haven't seen or paid attention to in a while. Let's head over to Yatterbing, the goat, and I was playing The Witness. Okay, that is a fine raid message. Sent him over my love, and I'm going to go take a shower, eat. I don't know. 3:38 a.m. Plaz, you're crazy for hanging out with me the whole time. Much love, dude. Thank you. Thank you. We'll see if we can be doing a special stream with Kylie while she's in town. She's coming in tomorrow. And then I'll definitely be back Monday with something. The rest of the challenges and maybe some Kylie content. We'll see. That's all for now. Thanks for hanging out with me, chat. Have a good rest of your weekend. Love you. Bye.
Us down. No.